So I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber-psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Run!
Hi everybody, it's Monday. It is a beautiful day out here in Los Angeles. Not a cloud in sight, in fact. That's right. Hope everyone had a charmed, beautiful weekend. We are back to slave away, but not us. You guys are. But we're here to make, you know, we like what we do, right, guys? We're not slaves.
Yes, sir.
Oh, jeez, you had to say it like that. Were you trying to sound like something?
Like we're not happy.
Okay.
But we are happy.
Thank you, Avery. Nice to hear from you.
Thank you.
But we're here to help y'all get through the week. You know what I mean? I know what it is. We're gonna have a great week, guys. I'm telling you what. Just ignore the soul-crushing pain that you feel sitting at a desk every day. Ignore it. Just listen to my voice. Forget it all. We got a good show here today. Actually, we're gonna hear from a celebrity calling in. That's right. It's Mr. Rectangle himself.
Let's fucking go.
Calling in at 2.
I'm squaring myself off.
Wait, what?
Squaring myself off with it already.
What's his full name? What's his like stage name?
Sean.
Sean. It's just Sean? What is like Madonna?
Yeah, he goes by yeah.
Sean?
He goes by Sean. It's more like Seal.
Yo, you a fan of Sean?
Yeah, it's Sean.
That'd be the most confusing name ever. Just Sean. So he's calling in at 2. Though.
It's Sean Stevens. Sean Stevens Music on TikTok. Check him out.
Sean Stevens. That's my man.
Yeah, he is my favorite artist right now.
I'm very much looking forward.
He's doing incredible things.
Yeah.
Avant-garde things.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's pushing.
I can feel it in my holes.
Yeah.
We should play that for him, Zach, and maybe so like maybe what do you think about this verse?
Suggestion.
We've got all kinds of good stuff to talk about. We've got oh yeah, Russell Brand sent me legal notices, dude. I tweeted about it, but nobody cared. I swear to God, Elon Musk was.
Yeah.
You got suppressed, bro.
I think I've never been suppressed on Twitter till that guy took over.
You talk so much
He's the
shit.
king of suppression.
Talk so much shit about Andrew Tate pointing out the Matrix.
That's
Yet, here we are, jacked in.
Make it make sense.
Jacked in.
Apparently, the Matrix is trying to stop Andrew Tate, but I can't get him off my timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Russell Brand trying to stop my free speech, and I can't get a like.
Unbelievable.
Make it make sense, please.
I thought it was free speech.
I did too, there, ninja. How many likes did it end up getting? Because I expected that to get likes, didn't you?
40K. Yeah.
And when I first posted it, it was getting a lot of likes.
It was completely stagnant for like 3 hours.
Just zero, nothing.
Yeah.
Like it. Oh, 14,000. I guess it
It
went
ended
up.
up juicing a little bit, but dude, it was a 2K for 4 hours. I'm sure of it. It's bizarre.
Because it's pretty. I mean, listen, the story itself is pretty weird. Like,
Yeah.
he claimed He did 2 claims on our episode. First was. This one doesn't even make sense. The 5th bit, which is apparently some kind of stand-up, it's like not in the show. Period.
No, it is. It was the BBC like radio show. They like.
The one where he was talking about how he exposed himself.
Yes.
He claimed that.
Yes. Yeah. No. And so what it is
Oh,
that
that's clever. So nobody.
so the best bits of their radio show were like collected into a album. I'm sure it didn't get like a physical release, but like on Spotify and Apple Music and stuff, there's like an album of the best bits,
including when he was talking about.
Yeah, that's one of the best bits. Is
That
when he's bragging about whipping his dick out.
I'm glad that made the.
Yeah, it's one of the best bits. So yeah, that got claimed,
so
but
that's
then
what that was, and then his new video, the so ... also claimed. How fucking pathetic is that? And like, we've talked about Russell Brand. I've never been claimed by. It just seems a little weird. Like, obviously, part of you goes like, oh, it's probably automated, but 2 different claims, both by Russell Brand, on our video. And I'm never claimed by these goons, by these types of guys. You know what I mean? Because this is their whole thing. Like, I'm free speech. Which is, commendable that they don't. But here comes Russell Brand with a double claim?
I thought comedy was alive and well.
You should be, like, talking to lawyers and shit, bro. You're probably going to go to jail. There's, like, a good chance he's going to go to jail. You're going to need a lot more money than the revenue from this video to pay that shit off.
They should throw her under the jail.
God, this coffee's insane. People are asking, what creamer is this? This creamer's crazy.
It's like the K-cup. It comes mixed already.
It
It's like
is
an all-in-one
mixed already?
latte. Yeah.
That's heavenly. Can you show it?
Yeah, let me grab it.
I like my coffee dark.
I didn't know this was a K-cup. Because we have a K-cup thing, and I hate the coffee it always cooks at home.
why is it, everybody's saying follow Olivia, Ethan? What, on this Twitter account? This is just like a dummy.
I follow Olivia, duh. Of course.
This is just like a dummy Twitter account. This isn't actually Ethan's real account that we're logged into here.
Yeah, this is just.
Oh, I see. Because it's suggesting her on the side.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
No.
we just use this for show.
I
don't think
follow
it
all
follows
3 of
anyone.
these people.
Ethan has taste.
Yeah, come on. I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
This is a copy for anyone who's
me
wondering.
see that.
That Ethan's been recommending.
Jesus
Go
Christ.
back a little bit. It's out of focus.
I've been hitting that too. I don't
Fuck!
really-
Yeah,
Watch out,
don't
bitch!
stop Keurig. One step latte.
Okay.
I need to buy those at home. Holy shit, man. It's crazy hard. It's like candy, but it tastes so good. So yeah, he claimed us. I made this video, or maybe the tweet was a little provocative, but I mean, what in it isn't true? I said alleged rapist Russell Brand doesn't like free speech when it's about him.
Delete the hateful tweet in question.
He used his new video addressing his R-word allegations to claim our podcast about him. What a hypocritical loser. And by loser, I mean R-wordist. Allegedly, of course, but read the article, not much room for doubt. I still see people defending him, and it's like, you haven't read the article.
Yeah, totally.
They go, oh, it's so thin. They go, the case against him is so thin. I said,
I'm not gonna read it.
they just say the same thing. They did this. It's incredible. They don't look. They just say that. It's so thin.
I shouldn't say it. I'm gonna.
Like, since I'm on the topic, I'll pull up this. This clip was pretty interesting.
Good, she's knocked out.
Oh, by the way, before I do that, guys, we don't have sponsors this whole week. Taking a fat L on that. By the way, I want to remind you guys about Classics. Teddy Fresh Classics. It's up on the website. It's evergreen. We're trying to keep them stocked up. And what we've done is we've been in the laboratory. We've worked with our partners. We've reduced it to only the essentials, leaving only the most luxurious, beautiful fabric, our beautiful patented engineered fit. And what you get is the absolute best. And also we've eaten significantly into our margin too. And so what we've done here is brought you the best price possible for the best clothing possible. Like, for example, classic hoodie.
Best.
The best clothing
The
possible.
best.
It is. It is the best clothing possible.
Yeah.
The best.
$60. 3-pack of tube socks, $27. Women's hoodie, $60. Some of these get crazy down here. Wait, what?
The best.
What? Crazy. Crazy deals.
Hold on. I don't think the prices are right. I think someone fucked up the prices. Yeah, these
See if there's
prices are
any
not
good
right.
body skills I can get up here.
I got a
Are
mess.
you crazy?
I got a text
35
someone.
max health.
Are you out of your mind?
What? Yo, this is crazy. Hold on one sec. This is fucked up.
The owners have, what's it called? Gone out of their minds. Oh shit.
I mean, we worked so hard on like to perfecting these prices. This is insane. This is effed up, man. It's kind of making me angry. We'll figure it out.
Insane.
That's right. The prices are so low that the owner is upset.
They're like,
He's furious.
apparently someone back there was like, these prices
What
don't
the
make any
fuck?
sense. We are losing money.
Yeah. You've seen those kind of
Our head
commercials,
of
right?
finance says no. We
Get
must
your
put
order in.
the prices back. How does this happen though? This isn't cool at all.
Quick before they fix it. Get
Pay
your
more?
orders in.
Pay more quick before they fix it.
Oh, pay more.
Yeah, yeah. They're paying more. That's what I'm not happy about.
Oh, okay.
Plus 100% mitigation dash when performing a dash. Ooh.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm
Anyways.
buying that stuff.
All right. Well, he takes care of that.
I'll plug. I'm gonna get him to fix it, and then I'm gonna plug it again.
Set
What
a
happened
timer
should have happened.
and buy it tomorrow.
Some of these are right, I think. Let me see.
Yeah.
Some of the prices are right, but let's go ahead and just wait, so we know for sure. Yeah, I was looking at these and I was like, wait, this doesn't seem that. We can do better than this. All right. Thanks for that. Thank you to our sponsor. Imagine that was a real paid sponsor.
Jeez.
They'd be like, wait, nobody buy this.
Oh, God. Somebody is sponsoring us. How would we say this? G-I-S-E? Jizzy?
Jizzy.
Is it Jizzy?
How are they sponsoring?
Cummy.
With 100 ARS Argentinian money?
ARS?
All right. Thank you.
ARS.
Artigian sugary doos.
Rolling in the ARS.
What's ARS?
That's
Hello?
a $50, by the way.
Is anyone listening? What's ARS?
I just said Argentina.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Oh.
How much they give us?
100.
Oh, that's damn, dude. Thank you, bro. That's 29 cents
It's 29 cents?
on today's open market.
Oh.
I love that you can, and I appreciate that. I'm not scoffing. I mean, you know what I mean? 29 cents is.
Every bit counts.
Thank you.
I more just feel bad about probably butchering the pronunciation of the name there.
All right. Anyway, let's move on. So let me pull up this clip of this woman defending Russell Brand.
There's the clip. Go look for the clip.
It's absolutely insane. It's in the UK. And I don't know anything about this network. I guess it's a conservative network. So she's trying to play the team game, I guess. And this guy, you can tell which one has read the article and which one hasn't. I'll put it that way. Take a look at these.
From what I understand, both of these hosts are conservative.
Well, one read the article.
Right.
And God bless him for that. Oh, and then she even admits, he goes, did you even like watch the documentary or read the article? She goes, no, I didn't have to.
All right. Good.
How dumb are
I'm
you?
not gonna read it.
Right.
Here, watch this.
We've got to talk about, because what Jonathan Ashworth is referring to is your tweet, Beverly Turner, at the weekend when you said about, what's his name?
Russell Brand.
You are being attacked. Establishment needs you don't know what to do with the fact you have 6 million subscribers
6.5.
and generate autonomous, knowing and original content. You are welcome on my GB News show anytime. Actually, it's my show too. We are mainstream media, but we are not
If he'd have come on this
establishment
morning, we'd
media.
have had him, let's be honest.
But we are not establishment media. There's a difference. Keep going. This proves you're winning. You're a hero. With a love heart emoji.
She says he's a hero.
That is shameful.
It's not
That is shameful. That is shameful. You have dismissed in one tweet a 4-year investigation by the Sunday Times, the Times, and Channel 4 as contemptuously the mainstream media.
Look at her
A
smug,
16-year-old
dumb
girl.
ass. I mean, these conservatives are like rushing
Zach
to
with that
defend a
glizzy gobble.
rapist, dude. They're
Soundbite.
like getting in line. They're like, oh,
Die.
yeah, he's innocent. He's a hero. All right, your turn. He's a hero. The fuck?
I see someone in chat saying that this network is like Britain's Fox News, essentially.
Well, I mean, listen, I'd love to see someone like this guy on Fox News because he's hitting it right on the money, man.
Has complained of being groomed by this man. 2 women have said they were raped, and there are more and more cases coming to light. And you say you're a hero. Don't you think before you say someone's a hero, hang on, don't you think before you say he's a hero, you should establish whether these very serious allegations are true?
Or read the article?
Well,
What's the answer to that?
before I tweeted that, I had spoken to several sources close to Brand, close to the Times.
Had you spoken to those 4 women?
Good question.
I was confident that there is no smoking gun in this regard.
Right.
I remain confident.
There's no smoking gun. There's text messages, dude. There's and rape kits. There's rape kits.
Yeah.
Is that?
You get much more smoking than that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, at this point, we're in such a like post-fact world. I mean, it doesn't get any clearer than this one, man. There's no smoking gun.
What the fuck are you saying?
He's literally apologizing. He's like, I'm sorry I raped you. In so many words. There's a text of him saying that. She's like, nah, I don't buy it. He's a hero. He's super funny. Someone that funny couldn't do something that bad. I don't buy it. Not that funny, by the way.
If that is what they've got after 4 years
That's
of
all
a
they got.
joint investigation by the Times newspaper and Channel 4, those 4 flimsy allegations from women who choose to
Again, she goes flimsy, and then she admits, and soon, that she didn't even read it.
stay anonymous, so there is nobody that can counter their version of events. There's nobody who can say, well,
Anonymous,
there
they're
on
that
that
again.
occasion.
Unfucking real.
Well, and this is the thing.
Do you have any
Every
sympathy for
year,
these women?
there are
Do you have
1.1
any sympathy
million.
for these women?
Every year, there are 1.1 million people who are sexually assaulted in this country. Newspapers,
It's
like
literally,
yours,
it's the script. They do it every time, the same thing. This takes away from real victims. Man, if you only read the article, like, it's not asking so much. You are putting your face on the news and defending a rapist. Just read it first, man. These are words coming out of your mouth. This is a hot new meme format, huh?
I'm not gonna read it.
I love it.
Russell Brand defenders when you ask if they actually read the article. Oh man. I used to fuck with King of Queens.
Did you?
Yeah.
I watched it. We were talking about it earlier. I did watch it a little bit back then, but I used to just like kind of bounce around all the sitcoms.
That was more. I would catch an episode.
Yeah.
If there was nothing on.
Exactly.
But it all fell apart when he became friends with Adam, man. Like with most comedians, they befriend Adam Sandler, then just
Big time.
Adam.
they get a fat paycheck,
And you're
and they get on
all of a sudden you're
fast.
a mall cop.
Exactly, Paul Blart. Man, you used to be the King of Queens, now you're Paul Blart. You probably got
You were the
like
king of Queens, man.
He probably got like $100 million for that movie though.
I'm sure.
Adam. Good man. Takes care of his friends. I'd like to know him. I'll go play a gigolo, whatever you need me to do. What do you need me to do, Adam? You need me to like... You want me to play like a movie where I play like my twin sister and my mom?
And
I'll do it.
And you're in love with your twin sister,
I'll do it
which
when
is
I'm in...
yourself.
Yes, I'll do it, man.
It'd be epic. And
50 million, I'll do it. I will suck my own dick on camera. You'll see it all, man. Just pay me. That's funny. Crowder almost got that much money.
right.
And he didn't even offer to suck his own dick. It shows his dick to a lot of people.
don't care about that until there's a celebrity involved, and then suddenly it's all over the front page of the paper. Of course, everybody has the right to not be sexually sexually assaulted.
Oh well, that's so refreshing.
That's big of her.
To give people that, lend them that right. Everybody has that right, of course. And
Well, I can kill them without
this is a
the
brave
cops
stance
knowing.
for
Nice.
this network, apparently. What is her name? I mean, I hope that she like gets laughed off of British television forever. I mean, this is crazy.
You said it at the very beginning, but I didn't catch
I'm gonna go back and find it.
Assaulted. My heart goes out to them. This happens every single
There's
day.
not a scintilla of sympathy in this statement on Twitter for these 4 women who I would argue, none of them know each other. It's a very big thing to go public. And you say this
Where's your journalistic curiosity?
keep going. This proves you're
Where's your
winning.
journalistic
What, winning by allegedly raping
Yeah,
and
this
grooming
proves you're
16
winning.
You're a hero, love heart.
Let me tell you why he's winning. He's winning because he is a man who generates his own content under his own speed under his
Yo.
own
What a
expense.
hero! I'm a hero too, huh?
He's a content creator.
He's a YouTuber, okay?
When has a content creator ever sexually assaulted
That was
someone?
horrible.
Don't make me
once.
Google that.
Even once. Somebody
Yo.
who makes content for a living.
Okay, let me tell you why he's a hero and why he could never be a rapist. He's a YouTuber. Right. Next. God.
Case dismissed.
What a moron. You're on TV, lady. You know that? It's live.
Is a threat to
He's a
all
threat
of these
to
newspapers.
women, to young girls.
Yes, he is a threat.
Here's the
You
thing.
write for when you
I
can.
love newspapers.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I love this industry.
So that's
But
more
what I'm
important
saying
than
is,
these allegations
why
by
now?
these women.
Why now?
Why now?
It's
Why
taken
now?
4 years. It's taken 4 years for this.
The
And that's
year
all they've
before an
got.
election year. How convenient.
It's not even close to the election.
It's like, what does that mean?
Why now?
Why anytime?
Because he
I don't
started
know.
talking about COVID like 3 years ago. I don't know, lady, but she's seen what I've seen, which is 80,000 views on his Rumbler videos. That's a threat to the establishment. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to look up her name, but my Google isn't working for some reason. I'm just restarting my computer. I'm doing everything.
You've been banned. You've
I'm-
been banned from
Sorry,
Google
I
search.
banned you, bro. I forgot to mention.
Just use ChatGPT.
What if you go incognito? Does that work?
Yeah, I've literally.
You tried
changed the
different
Does
browser.
the internet work or just not?
Yeah, it works. I could use like Bing, but Bing is, I can't find shit on Bing.
Hmm.
Google some ISIS videos.
Could you Google some ISIS videos? Here, let's see.
So, well,
Why didn't
the
those women go to the police? Why
allegations.
haven't they gone to the police
Well,
now?
the allegations.
She went and got a rape kit. Like she's so openly, so proudly ignorant, like just wrongly defending a freaking rapist, man. I mean, shout out, I guess.
What?
In a sense, it's almost like, okay, girl, you went all out, and you know what I mean? All or nothing. I like that. No half measures.
They're increasing in their number, and I guarantee to you this is going to be a huge investigation, a huge story, and I'm astonished that you leapt to his
You
defense
haven't
before you
watched
can have
any of
read.
his content in the last 3 years.
here.
You have no idea.
watched the
You
dispatches.
have no idea what he represents.
Had you watched
to
the
the
dispatches show
6.5
when
million
you
people
had
who
you watched the
subscribe to his
dispatches show when you
news.
got a lot of
three
fans.
times?
Hold on. Thank you, but hold on. This is good.
Saturday morning.
No, but that
You
doesn't
hadn't.
matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
There was
You
nothing
hadn't
there.
even.
I mean, what a
Wow.
freaking B word.
Yeah.
Tell
Even
me
seen the
about
dispatches
sexual
program
claims from
when
10
you
to
put out
15 years
he
ago.
is a hero.
I love him. He's actually
You
doing
And
great.
haven't even
threatened
seen the dispatches
what you
program.
said.
Good for you, man. I'm happy to see that. Like an older guy too, putting out like good ass fucking words like that. What's her name?
Beverly
You've
Turner.
got to talk to
Beverly Turner. Let's see.
Beverly.
I wish you wanted to be a roasted right in the media. Let's,
Come on, Bev.
Beverly Turner. Let's take a look at Beverly Turner, who's pro-rape actually. It turns out. Or no, she's not pro-rape. Just for funny dudes who she thinks she's been inspired by. Let's see, Bev. If she's not getting shit in the media, I'm not gonna be happy about this. Let's see, news. Defends her tweet in support. Oh, this is 1 week ago? Dude, you what? How did you just support him a week ago? This story's been out that long?
Yeah, it broke like last Tuesday or something, right?
I guess she's fine. She's cool, man. She's crushing it. Love that for her. Anyway, shout out to him. I thought that was great. And equally measured embarrassed for her. I mean, wow. That's nuts, man. Here's the tweet. Okay.
No, this is her
Oh
responding.
shit, she's also, oh, she's the best. This is
Yeah,
just from 2 months ago.
All the classics.
Jewish group criticizes Beverly Turner over dangerous conspiracy theories. Beverly Turner retweeted that COVID causes less harm to certain ethnicities, Asians and Ashkenazi Jews. Oh, well, that's just RFK Jr.
That's a mainstream platform in the United States of
Yeah.
America.
Oh.
What's the problem?
Yo, RFK Jr. is a leader in that, and he said that.
Yeah. On video, and
Although
then said that
he-
he never said it.
The thing is, he's also jacked, which is another thing.
Yeah,
You have
he's
to
hot,
take into-
and he's
hot.
rich and a Kennedy, so you
That's
should listen
it.
to him.
You know. Let's check out our girl Bev. Let's see what she's up to. We got
Beverly.
Man, imagine being this vile. She probably has kids too, I don't know. Mummy, did you have a good time defending the rapist today? Yes, sweetheart. It was a tremendous day. Now go run off and play. And don't forget your rape whistle. I didn't know that my co-host was going to do this today. Oh, she got pissed at him. I knew we'd be discussing the topic, of course, but I wasn't prepared for the personal onslaught, which is why I look completely off guard. Fully understand my position, which is difficult to articulate. Please read this piece that I wrote. Thanks. Dude, why should I read your piece? You didn't read it.
I'm not gonna read it.
I'm not reading your shit.
I'm not gonna read it. Fuck you.
On GV News, we put free speech first.
Nice.
Even when we disagree with each other.
Let's Delta.
They furiously clashed over a tweet which she called Russell Brand a hero after an investigation. She wanted me to watch this? What did she want me to do with this?
She was just referencing this encounter.
Oh no, here. I'm really curious to know what she had to say. Is Russell Brand the victim of a media witch hunt? Asks Bev Turner, who hasn't looked at any of the evidence.
Yeah, how would you know one way or the other?
She's just, well, in the New World Order, crimes, especially sexual ones, there will not be evidence presented. Only the jury will decide on vibes.
Right.
Talk about burning the witch.
We'll do a consensus on vibes.
Why did you want me to get in the ride
Of
with
course,
you?
Everyone knows that Russell Brand gives us tremendous non-rapey vibes.
Guess I better get going.
I believe in a society where we can defend someone's current character whilst also being willing and able to condemn historic illegal actions.
What?
I don't know. She didn't read it.
Wait, no, hold on. She believes in a society where we can defend someone's current character. Yeah, that stuff happened before. It doesn't matter. That doesn't really. So that's what she's saying.
It's like saying he may have raped people then.
Yeah,
but he's
a good guy. He hasn't done it in a while, and he's a good guy now.
Dude, he hasn't raped anyone in like 3 years.
Right.
Okay, let's see. I'm actually real interested in this article. Apparently, it acquits her.
Okay.
Complicated and nuanced issues require careful consideration, not hot-headed mudslinging.
All right, let's give it a.
And that's why, following my tweet about Russell Brand over the weekend, I wanted to share this longer article so I could explain in more detail why I'm concerned about the nature of the scandal engulfing him. More importantly, I wanted to set out what I believe are some of the wider implications. But before this, make this crystal clear. Amongst this noise around a man who's repeatedly admitted that he was very, very promiscuous, yes, we risk forgetting that in the UK, 1.1 million adults experience SA. No. This is the playbook. They're like, well, listen, there's women out there being R-worded. Why aren't we talking about each one of them right now? In the US, 40% of women say that they have experienced sexual violence, with 80% of females sexual. So this is really.
What is she like? Why is What is?
Let's follow the logic here. She goes, Russell Brand has repeated to being very, very promiscuous. So he slept with a lot of women. But then she goes, somehow, 40% of women have experienced sexual violence. So Russell Brand, who slept with like 1,000 women, has never crossed the line with a single one of them. He's the good. Maybe my analysis isn't perfect there.
Well, let's see what her follow. I need to see her next.
I'm glad she got a really hinged-looking photo of him to tie it all together. You know,
just the way he looks.
Tragically, these statistics are of little interest to most people until a famous person is involved. Oh my God! Then it gets sufficiently spicy to make headlines. I believe anybody who's been the victim of SA or R-word deserves justice. Okay. I too. No, you don't. You've proven you don't. All too often, they are denied the justice by a flawed system. I believe women's voices are too easily dismissed. That's what you're doing right now. It's most significant when they are ignored in the sexual offenses unit of a police station. However, excuse me, I also believe in society where we can defend someone's current character whilst also being willing and able to condemn historic illegal actions. That's crazy. I've been accused of being hot off the mark with my defense of Brand on X, formerly Twitter. I love how gotta suck. She gotta blizz up. Elon there a little bit. I feel like if you call Twitter X,
a better
you're
pistol.
You're a shill. That's it. If you call Twitter X, you're an Elon shill. You're an enemy of the state. I'm kidding. I don't know. Do you guys? But you guys don't say X, do you?
No.
No.
It's crazy, right?
It's called Twitter.
Nice try, dumbass. I swear to God, though, the only people I see doing this are like conservatives who are trying to.
Yeah, they love it.
They love that.
They love it.
X. Brand on X prior to the details of the allegation being made clear. Okay, let's wrap it up. You know, had he been arrested at that time, I would still have been suspicious of vested interest. That's awesome. So nothing could have happened. But my trepidation would have been more acute. However, after speaking to several close sources to both media outlets and Brand himself on Saturday morning...
Brand himself? Oh, okay. He said he didn't do it.
It was clear that although some of the behavior being alleged is depraved, each instance is nothing more than he said versus she said. Rape kit! You asked him? Is she a journalist? Is that her job? I don't know. Through a decade-long time lapse, as usual, there's nuance. Obviously, every human being deserves the right to refuse sex. Oh, thank you for that. Or physical intimacy of any type. But this current trial by media is grotesque. I've been urged to keep quiet, stay out of it. I don't personally know Russell Brand, although I
called him up,
personally.
though.
Yeah, he's a hero, and I contacted him.
So assault rifle looks
Why would I
interesting.
speak up? That's simple. Loyalty. No. That's the craziest reason to defend a rapist.
Okay.
This is crazy. I'm grateful. Loyalty, you said you don't even know him. I'm grateful to the emboldening narrative he has provided millions of us during the most tumultuous period of modern history.
She doesn't know him, but she can call him up, and she's extremely loyal to him. But I don't know him.
Because he was anti-COVID, I guess, and that meant a lot to her.
Yeah.
Brand has not been arrested. Oh my God. But you just said if he was arrested, you also wouldn't care. Maybe I'm wrong to be cynical that a smoking gun will be found.
She still hasn't read the article.
She hasn't. No, she hasn't. It's obvious.
I'm an idiot.
Wow, man.
Moron, dumbass.
He wrote a whole ass fucking article about this.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just gonna read bits. He has a powerful group of similar outcast allies like Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, and Bandana Shiva. I don't know who that is.
Ooh, new character unlocked. Exciting.
So unless you have followed Brand's remarkable online journey to expose corruption, it's all too easy to write him off as a rapist. Turn the page of the news and wait for the next hilarity.
This is so psycho. This...
Oh my God.
You moron.
This is something. So shout out Bev Turner, who supports women. She said so in the first paragraph. Love that for her.
Cool.
Thank you guys for following. Love her. Also, apologies to Bev for engineering COVID not to affect my people. I'll next time make sure it gets us too.
Yeah.
Just at least for optics' sake. You know what I mean?
I'll make sure when I go to shul tonight for Yom Kippur, I'll atone for that.
Tell them we got to be more subtle next time when we plan.
Yeah.
A pandemic. Like, dude, we can't all not get it. Oh wait, I got it, and all my. Did you get it, Zach?
I did, yes.
Oh.
And presumably millions and millions of Chinese people.
Probably more Chinese people got it
than anybody else.
Americans by far.
Well, we did. They were way more stringent on the lockdowns.
But
and stuff,
since then, they've been having crazy outbreaks.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have any.
And there's 3 times the population.
Yeah.
So it's probably safe to.
Probably like a billion plus Chinese people that got COVID. This is great. This is very good. We love it so much. We love her. All right, thank you. Anyway, yeah, Russell claimed our shit, so he's a coward. But then I was like, oh, he's a hypocrite. And I was like, wait, he's a rapist. That's way worse. When I was writing the tweet, like, hypocrite's not an insult. He's a rapist. He wishes he was just a hypocrite. You know, practically a compliment to him. So, there it is. Thank you, everybody.
There it is.
Check it out. So if he doesn't let you profit off his content, he's hindering your free speech. Profit off his content. Okay. Damn, who you working for? Look at all the shills. It's so fun. So easy to fail.
Take it off the screen. Take it off the screen.
Oh yeah.
I can't just.
All right, let's move on. Thank you. So that's that. Let me see what Ela said about the plastics page.
Okay. In the meantime, because it's a lot, I'll take a look at the chat.
Ooh,
We just got a
that's
one gifted member
nice.
from Bethany. Thank you, Bethany. Appreciate that.
Not matching that good, but whatever.
There's a $30 super chat I'm trying to get over to.
Okay, it's coming
Hey,
together.
I'm homesick from work. Can I get a hey girl from Eth and Olive to bring my soul back from the depths of hell that it's currently in? Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, hey girl.
Hi, girly.
I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better.
Hi.
Sorry you don't feel good.
We see you out there.
Chrissy, feel better.
All right. Okay, now
Got it
here's
settled?
another thing.
Oh.
Oh, you have something you want to do?
No, go ahead.
So you guys know I'm supposed to get a tattoo tomorrow, live on the show.
Not tomorrow, Wednesday.
Right, Wednesday. Thank you, Dan. And we've been, listen, obviously it's my first tattoo, and obviously the meaning of it is, needless to explain, extremely important to
Can I
me.
get a hey girl from...
And
That was me.
I saw, I'm not going to say who they are. Please don't try to find out, because that's not what this is about, okay? I'm serious. Like, don't, please, it's not like that. But I found someone on Instagram that had really beautiful, photorealistic tattoos in LA, and that's what I wanted. I wanted something like that. So, I
All right,
reserved the
time for
day.
some high class stealth.
I sent him the money even for the, the nurse. He refunded me, by the way, so don't even get angry about
The
that.
fuck, I can't go.
But it kind of went sideways when,
Oh, hello.
when was it? Yesterday?
I think it was yesterday or Saturday
Saturday.
that you sent it?
Because I was
Yeah, it was
waiting.
Saturday.
He wanted,
Jesus,
first
two
of all, he wanted to
bosses
just
right there.
figure it
Have to
out.
take him
when he
out
got
solo.
here. And I was like, no.
Gotta have it locked down.
Tell me, I need to know exactly what's going to look like before I ever see a needle. And so he's like, okay, I got you. We had a long conversation about what I wanted. I sent him a specific picture that I really love of him that's so sweet on his last day. And he's looking back like an angel. And I love it so much. It's so meaningful to me. I sent him that photo. I talked to him all about it and what I want it to look like. And this is what he sends me. I literally,
Got a fresh supply from Mr. Akolov.
I think it's the worst tattoo. I think it's the worst tattoo I've ever seen in my whole life. I mean, I was losing my fucking mind. I was so excited to see it. Look at this shit. He sent me a fucking random looking Yorkie, and a top hat. Why is he wearing a top hat? Is he attending his own funeral? Also, who wears the top hat? And what's with the flowers? And then wait, it gets even weirder. A tuxedo. He's a human being.
Did you describe him in a way, like, did you talk about his...
No.
There's never a
He
mention of
was a regal dog.
Let me read you verbatim.
He was a guy who looked good when he cleaned up. And like, why? What gave him,
Let me read you.
that idea?
I was like, why does he have shoulders? Why is he in a tuxedo? It doesn't look like my dog at all. What the fuck, dude?
Ethan, I laughed
This would
for
have
like
been
30 minutes straight on Saturday morning. I was like crying. It was the funniest
I was,
I've ever seen.
the hell, man? I put a lot of effort into communicating with him and sending intimate photos of my beautiful animal to him. He sent all these and he goes, how do you like it? I was trying to be nice. I just said, I was nice. I was nice. I said, I don't like the flowers. Let's just go with the portrait. Also, the dog doesn't look like him. Can we just go with the original photo, please?
Did you say anything about the clothes?
No, I just said, just do the photo. I was like, I didn't want to.
Maybe you could switch up his outfit
But
a little
then-
bit.
Straight up an episode of Curb. I'm not even kidding.
Let me read
This
you.
would be.
I sent him all the photos. I said, this one is special to me. We could try to make it look like he's turning back one last time to say goodbye, like maybe he's on a rainbow bridge from heaven. Because I assumed that these people are artists. They're wonderful artists. They can do stuff like that, right? They customize it. They send it to me. I said, send him a whole bunch more photos. Can you guys do okay, yada yada. We talk about the price. Yada yada. I talked to him on the phone. That's it, I guess. That's all I said. We talked about it on the phone a bit. What the fuck? Have you ever seen something so ridiculous?
He's like, nah, I'm gonna give you the dog father instead.
The dog father? You hit me with this shit, bro.
Right.
And then there's these ones. Again, like, I guess it's not my dog, though.
No.
That's not Shredder.
Well, like, so let's talk about the elephant in the room too. This very obviously is AI generated.
That's the other thing we started to realize. Is
Yeah.
like, this is just Midjourney.
Once he sent more, like, because initially it was just the top hat one, right?
I sent these two.
Or the two,
yeah.
right?
What gave it away about the second one there? You guys pointed out that go to the dog father real quick. Scroll up. That little tulip on the side there. You guys said it looked like a crack pipe, but that's like so AI.
It's not. It doesn't look right.
Yeah.
So he put he doesn't even edit it. He's like, I'll put up the fucked up crack. Let's put the crack pipe in there too.
Right. Which, like, if you want to use AI to like just come up with a bunch of options to kind of decide on a direction, I mean, if you're upfront about that's what you're gonna do to help plan it out, I don't think that's a problem. But he didn't say that. He just sent this to you.
Right.
He
like,
said
what?
apparently they make it in Photoshop and they have to create the art. No.
He must be using that new Photoshop AI then. if that's the
Right.
case.
Photoshop does have AI.
Why does he have a bow? He never wore a bow in his life. Whose dog is that? It's not my dog.
But yeah, that's the thing too. Is like, the AI aside, you sent him a photo. And was like,
sent
I want
him
this photo as a
photos.
tattoo.
He didn't need them.
How does he wind up doing this?
And then when I was like, bro, what is this shit? Like, a photo of my dog. You know, I sent you all these photos you asked for. And then here, let me show you what he
should maybe
sent me
show-
next.
We should show the actual picture you sent them. Maybe.
That's what I want to. Oh,
Okay.
you guys have all the stuff I sent you, right? Like when he just showed up the massive photo of my arm.
Yeah.
This one, here it is. Here it is. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Here, I'm gonna send it in WhatsApp. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
So then I was like, bro, just use the photo I sent you. What are you doing? Oh no, this came later. Hold on. Show me the one where it's just the picture, not with the frame, not with the frame.
Here, I got
So, this guy's apparently reputable. Like, celebrities went there. He's got like a whole team. I thought I was being scammed, and I went and like his address is I saw on Google Street Maps, like it's there. It's a real place.
Right.
Not
yeah,
that
no,
one.
I'm sure. I don't doubt that he's very talented at like executing on the tattoo, but this planning process was pretty botched.
Yeah, here. So I go. So then he sends me this when I was like, just use the photo, bro. What the fuck? Just a massive. It's so massive. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it just kind of fades at the bottom. Doesn't look very
I mean,
good.
I do love this photo. It's so cute, but it's so big.
Mhm.
You guys like this photo, by the way? Super flattering. I can really notice the weight loss. And then I was like, man, I don't know. That looks kind of like you just. I'm not sure about that. So then he said,
I think you should just get the top hat one at this point. I think you got to do it.
just full back.
Yeah, don't. No,
Oh, no, okay.
Which one?
don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no, don't show that one. Yeah, don't. And then he sent me, bro. I swear to God. Then I said, just use the photo. Or then without, I was like, I don't know if this is working. And then he sent me this. The fuck is this? It's a giant frame. There's more frame than dog.
It's a beautiful frame.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's a specialty.
Wow.
What is this?
That's what a frame.
Now, yeah, this one definitely looks the most clip art.
I was like, bro, you're just using clip art and AI. Just stop trying. I'm over it.
Oh yeah. Cam sent this in our chat. Sometimes Cam comes up with some banger memes just for our group chat.
Oh, so funny. It's so funny. Cam, show the ones you made using Midjourney that looks identical.
Okay, I made a bunch. It's so easy to do.
They literally are identical.
One sec.
This one was quite good too. This is, I guess, maybe even cooler than what he sent. I don't know.
Here, I did this with Yorkie specifically, right here. And then you can just mix it up with any dog you like.
All right, pulling it up.
Yeah.
Oh, so these are ones that can't. That's crazy, dude.
Yep.
So you just typed like tattoo of dog with flowers and roses?
Actually, what I did was I took Midjourney has this thing where you can upload an image and it describes it for you, and then it you just type in what it described. and-
Zero effort.
Yeah, zero effort whatsoever. So.
And did you ask it to do it like a tattoo?
Hold on, I'll show you actually what it looks like.
I mean, here's other ones Cam made of another Yorkie. I guess if you're... I don't know, man. So they tried to feed it a picture of Shredder and it just gave him a generic Yorkie,
Yes,
I guess.
This is what it looks like. And I should say I never used AI for my own Photoshops on the show, too.
Thank
Just
you.
wanna say
Of course not. Of course not. So do me a favor. Take that picture of Shredder, upload it, and say, hey, make this into a tattoo.
that. Okay.
I'm curious. But then he had to give it the... he just put it in a top hat. He'd have to say that, right? Put it in a top hat and a tuxedo.
I think the AI just added a top hat on its own.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Took its own creative liberty.
What the
It felt
fuck?
true.
And a human with shoulders. He has human shoulders. Why is there a child in the back of this AI image? How weird is that? Why is there 2 kids behind? What the fuck?
That's fucking
Dude,
crazy.
AI's out of control, man. We need to regulate this. So, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty sour about the whole thing. Oh, this is horrible. Look at this again. What the fuck, dude? It's a giant frame. Why is the frame so big?
It's crazy, dude.
Why such a huge frame? It doesn't even make sense. Why would you send me that? I thought I was like, are you like a 15-year-old scamming me right now?
I don't know why. It reminds me of like a postage stamp.
Yeah.
You look, you're about to be sent here.
The picture of his shredder is like super low res too. So, and then there was one more. Because I saw another artist that I liked, and they, I guess, specialize in doing pets, which I think is what I need to look up next time. It's just someone who does pets specifically. And they had this really clever way of just doing like the head and then doing some kind of outline on the bottom to make it look, I don't know, cleaner. And he just cut out the body and then he just drew a line. Why, who would say
Like
yes
the
to that?
horizon line.
Who the fuck would say yes to that? I was kind of speechless by the whole thing. I mean, this is
The
my first
tuxedo,
experience,
bro.
so I'm somewhat aghast by all this.
I was literally, I remember waking up on Saturday. This is the first thing I saw. Like I had to like wipe my eyes and take a look, and I like nudged Lena. I'm like, please look at this. Am I high right now? What the fuck is this?
You
I
were
thought we
not
were
high.
missing some kind of context or something. Then I scrolled up and like Dan's like, I'm literally still crying from this.
Someone says it had to be a troll. I promise you it's not a troll. I promise you it's not a troll.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little...
I promise. You know? And he kept trying to convince me. He's like, dude, just let me show up. We'll do it in person. It's going to be great. I was like, fuck. No, dude. I never want to meet you.
What if this guy's like a Tate fan or something?
I'd be like, yo, can I get a tattoo of my grandma? He puts a top hat on her.
Yeah.
My grandma passed away.
Don't mind
Can I
those
get it?
bodies
Oh,
down the.
Sure, here
Oh,
she's in
they're
her
gone.
top hat.
Nice.
Excuse me, I'm trying to honor my dead grandma. Yeah, I'm trying to honor my dead grandma. Can you put her cadaver going down a water slide? With a top hat and monocle? How did you find this guy? Okay, well, not that it's your fault, Cameron, because you just sent it to me. I don't think you weren't vouching for them, and I know you weren't. But that's how I found it. Cam, I was like, man, how do I find? And I think, Cam, you just looked up realistic tattoo artists and sent me a bunch.
Exactly, yeah. I sent
And then I
a-
just contacted one, and that was it. So it's not at all Cameron's fault at all. You did not vouch for them.
Not your fault.
You were just showing me how easy it was to find people. And I just went with the first person who answered.
And yeah, I didn't expect them to send all this.
It's not your fault.
Well, in the end, we
All
didn't
this
do
black
it.
tie wear.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it.
But now I'm kind of back to square one, and I'm not sure.
I think you should go to the place that Me and my parents always go.
Do they?
I sent it to you. We
Your
won't
parents
say
get
it, but-
tatted?
Yeah, my mom, not my dad.
Do they do pets?
Yeah, I sent you the link to their Instagram, and he literally has one.
I don't want to pull it up because then
No.
I'll show that once I get it and I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to ruin anybody's business. Wait, let me see what you sent me.
You know, they do beautiful
But
work.
I've seen a lot of people now after this all happened who specialize in pets, dogs and cats. And so, because it needs to be, it's my only tattoo, you know. Please let us find you a genuine artist. Please do.
Nothing
And
going
if
on
y'all
there,
are
officer?
Someone or know someone
Just getting on my motorcycle.
that can do my grandma in a top
Don't mind
and a
her.
tuxedo.
I'm really looking.
Nothing's
in an
going on
open
here.
casket. Please. Are you working on that, Cam?
Working on what? The top hat and tuxedo?
I,
Of your
would,
grandma?
I wanted you to feed a picture of Shredder.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that right now.
Okay.
One sec.
And then, can you just do an open casket funeral of my grandma with a top hat on?
Limo, suits and ties.
Let me see that too.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta show you what the AI just came up
Small
with.
talk.
Yeah.
So did you like disclosed emotionally to this tattoo
I
artist?
told him,
what
I was like,
going on
my
first?
dog passed away a couple years ago. I'm devastated. I loved him so much.
Uh-huh.
And then he goes, I got you, fam.
And then he sent top
He
hat.
says, I got you, fam.
And for those reasons, I'm out.
To me, the top hat one is terrible, but the tuxedo one is next level.
Tuxedo one is so fucking funny, dude.
He sent two of
So
them.
funny.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
One in a suit. Yeah, I like the option.
you got an
You want him
option.
in a suit or a tux? I mean, it's up to you, buddy.
You're right, yeah.
Shredder's clavicle.
Do you see what I just sent?
I'll open it right now.
Looking good in that
Wait,
suit.
that's not. It doesn't look like a tattoo though.
I tried to combine the two images.
What the
It
fuck?
does
But it
look
did it
a
the
lot more like
opposite way.
Shredder though.
Yeah.
Where'd they all go?
But it did it in reverse.
They all disappeared.
More like Shredder.
Looking good in that suit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you for the stats.
So that was insane. I had a hard time getting over this. It's like, yo, the death of my dog was traumatic enough. Now you got to do this to me.
Right. So he imagined these would be comforting.
He's like, what do you think? He was stoked to share them.
really stoked.
He was
Damn.
super into it.
I want to live in that head.
Apparently he's busy too. He's like, we're booked up all week. You got to hit me next time. Well, I don't know. That thing all kind of fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. So, maybe there's a tattoo artist watching who's good. Or you're friends with someone that's good. Because the thing is, I did want to do it on the show. Thought that would be an interesting angle. I was like, imagine I got one live and it was shit. It was horrible and it went horrible. And I'm like, yo, what is happening right now? And I get into a thing with this guy on the live.
Yeah, that would happen to you.
That would be insane. That would be the craziest thing ever. Oh, God. I'll look into him, Olivia. I want to see him work with pets. Oh, here, this one is honor my late dear grandmother, who's. I sent him a picture of her, and he sent me this back. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, she doesn't look. This is a completely.
She looks cool.
That one's awesome.
Okay, that one's fire.
Yeah.
All right, Nana.
Your AI game is better than his. I don't even see any crack pipes or anything.
I asked her to be in an open casket, but they just skipped that. I think.
They're like,
yeah, it's like, nah, we're not doing that shit.
All right, well, rectangular guys here. Oh, here, Cam. Thank you, Cam. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, guys. Well, this is just an image, though. This is weird as shit, dude. Picture of my grandma with a top hat and an open casket.
Wait, why are all these old people serving at the funerals?
Yo, the hand looks good. The hands are getting better. Why does the top hat look so weird?
It looks good. It's a statement piece.
Okay.
All right, I got one more mission,
Well,
Regina.
That's not what I'm here to do, but it's
Better
cool.
open up that box.
They don't want to show the dead person, I guess.
Guess not.
Okay, well, let's try to bleach our eyes by talking to a rectangular guy. Not, you know, in a good way, like
Right.
eye bleach. Not like throw actual bleach in your eyes. I was confused by that concept at first. Eye bleach. I was like, that sounds horrible. What, throw bleach in your eyes?
Clean them out.
I can't. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Okay, Ethan.
I need to talk to my boy here.
Let's get in the right mind space. Yeah, there you go. Let's get rectangular real quick.
Ah.
All right, I'm bringing him in. Here we go.
I'm rectangular. Ah. Sean Evans music.
All right, and
excuse me,
Tech
officer.
CEO.
Sean, welcome to the show.
Extravaganza. Here he is, Sean Evans, Mr. Rectangular himself. Stevens, I'm sorry, Sean Stevens. How are you today? Thanks for calling in.
I'm amazing now.
Nice.
I appreciate being here.
So tell me a little. So you're ahead of a tech company. Is that what you do for your day job?
Yeah, so a couple of different companies. One company is treefrog.ca, which is a digital transformation agency. So that's kind of a tech company meets a marketing company. So we build apps, and we do artificial intelligence and augmented reality, and also do marketing.
Oh, fuck it, asshole.
We
Fuck
also
you.
have what's called an
I'm
accelerator.
logging
so we help
in.
businesses who are at the beginning of their tech journey get funding, get help, etc.
Wow. So you're doing. So you're a successful businessman. You would describe yourself as.
Well, what's the moment of success? Is there any point where you know?
Officer, why are you shooting me? I'm killing criminals.
Easy, right?
Stop it.
Okay, if it's just 7 digits. That is,
Yeah,
I thought it was. So I think 30 million. I heard that there's only 249,000 people in the world who have over 30 million in their bank account right now.
You're on foot patrol. You can't catch me.
I just read the stat. 249,000. Someone should look this up.
That could be. I mean, that. And so, are you one of those people?
Well, if it's in my bank account, no. But if it's just in general for like somebody right? So.
And what are your thoughts?
You know what's rectangular? A $1 bill.
That's true. That's true.
And it's green.
And Sean, what are your thoughts on socialism?
Your thoughts on socialism?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We've been having a lot of conversations about socialism today, and as a capitalist pig, I wanted to get your take, and I mean that facetiously because I am also a capitalist pig. Yeah.
Well, I'm Canadian, so we're kind of our version of capitalism is a little softer, a little bit more socialist, a little bit left.
That's true. You do the health. You do the health, which is nice. We like the health insurance.
Right? You guys don't have it though, do you?
We don't. No, people don't. We don't get health care here. We just kind of wander around and bleed to death.
Right? See, what I do is I help people move to Canada who have cool businesses so that they can, be looked after by our healthcare.
Nice. So have you always been musical? How did this ambition come along? You're running these businesses. You're doing very well. When did the urge to become rectangular come from?
To be honest, I wanted to be a musician. So this job is as a result of not being able to pay my bills as a musician. So got to university, went, I'm going to become a musician, made records, was doing pretty good on college stations and stuff. And then had kids and reality set in, and so the dreams had to be put on the back burner. And I had to go get this dead-end job as a CEO and sort of build a company. And my kids are older, and I'm bored. And I decided to start recording. And I think COVID did a lot for that, because suddenly I'm at home with the guitar again, and I'm writing again. And now fast forward a whole bunch of time, and giddy up.
Giddy up. And so, are you the CEO or the owner CEO? Just curious.
Owner CEO.
Yeah. Okay. And you have kids. How old are your kids?
I have a 14-year-old boy and a 17-year-old girl. Wait,
Wonderful.
15-year-old. I can never remember. I'm the dad.
We don't remember their age. It's tough. There's so many years to remember. What do they feel about your music? Are they fans?
They're the only fans that matter. I write my music for them. So I write music, I play it for them, and if they say it sucks, it goes in the garbage. If they say it's fire, then it gets recorded.
Oh, nice. So dude, I gotta say, you have a beautiful voice. I mean, Zach, you vouched for that one breakdown moment, right? You were kind of losing your mind. Zach's the guitarist himself.
How you doing? Pleasure to be speaking to you. It's an honor to be speaking with you.
Yeah, you on the rectangular section, like when you or the song, when you get into it, I think it's the breakdown section. There's like this halftime feel that is just fucking wicked.
Let's play
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, let's play it. We can get his thoughts even. Fantastic.
Right.
And
I'm
so,
like this. I have a music video I was trying to get out for today, so maybe
what?
24 hours.
You know what?
I got you guys to go through it.
Don't worry. When it comes out, we're gonna watch it. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
We're
I spent a lot of money on it.
Tell me how much. Tell me about it. How long? Whoa!
I bought this box, right, for $2.87, and the whole music video is just this box.
That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that's pricey.
That's what it means to be rectangular.
He's going all out.
Yeah. You want to play it, Zach?
We just dropped the full version in
No.
the.
We should probably just play it like really quietly this whole time.
Okay, we can do that.
just as a little background. And the green hair, is that part of the music persona? How long have we been doing the green imagery?
Oh man, a very long time, like 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah. It all kind of started with me just like with a little bit of color, like a little bit, and it, you know, just jumped the shark eventually, and now I've got green hair.
Okay, nice. I love green. I mean, green's the color of money. Is that a coincidence?
It is the color. It's color of a lot of things. It's also color of the environment. More, it's color of frogs. Many frogs.
We love frogs. And it's the color of the environment. What do you mean by that?
Well, we're a highly environmentally orientated company, so anytime I can help the environment, we do. So that's, I'm sort of a crazy, I would say I'm more environmentalist than socialist as a
More
Canadian.
environmentalist. We like that. We like that. We'll take what we can get, right, people? There's a lot of radical communists in our audience, so if you can toss them a bone, to satisfy their urge for the blood of landlords and whatever. Who else do you hate, Dan? Capital owners. Sorry, I stopped that. So, what does it mean to be rectangular? We were listening to the words. It says, "I am rectangular. I have no holes." So, are you? So you're not a circle, and you don't have holes. Is that right?
You know what? The whole idea came out of there's a meme which I saw on TikTok, I think it was, of a comedian, and I'm sorry I don't know her name off the top of my head. And she's looking at this kid's, box that you put shapes into, and she's sort of reacting to the person putting the shapes into the box, and she's freaking out. And I'm like, this is how I feel. I feel like my entire relationship life has been, I'm like the wrong shape for every single person that I find.
Oh,
so
that's what. And so, are you a single father, Sean?
I am. Yes.
Are you the sole guardian of them?
I am not.
Okay.
I have. There's a wonderful woman out there who is the mother.
That's wonderful. Well, I'm sorry that you've been so rectangular in your relationships. Here's the video you're talking about. We found it. I haven't seen it. Maybe that will help us understand. Square hole.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
Square.
That's right.
All right, all those cameras are off. Perfect.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Good. Good.
Up
Good.
next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
That's not right.
And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
Don't do it. Why is he doing that?
Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see
So
a
this is interesting though, because if you're rectangular, because all the pieces fit in this case, but in your case, none of the pieces fit.
Or all the pieces fit, but it's still not the right shape, right? So I tend to get along with pretty much everybody, So it's more about all pieces fit, but it's not necessarily the right one yet.
I see. That's a beautiful message. I hope that you find someone to fill that perfect rectangular. And there's got to be a rectangle out there. It's a pretty common shape.
It is. And you know what? Ever since this song, there's a lot of people have come out talking about how they're rectangular.
Hell yeah.
And I didn't start a war between rectangles and circles. That's not the point. It's more about just spreading love.
See,
You don't hate circles?
No, why would I hate circles? I love circles.
Wow.
But there's just a lot of circle disparagement in the.
That's.
in the
I'm glad
song.
he said that because
Yeah.
I was like punching. My family brought over bagels this weekend, and I just fucking balled them
it
up
out?
and threw them out. Man, I couldn't even look at them.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody's pretending to be a circle, but they're really an octagon, with just a lot of or something, then it gets more complex. Yeah.
Call them posers.
And so, what's the other aspect of I traveled whatever 5,000 miles to do this?
Well, you know, a rectangle song, so I had to go to the most famous rectangle related, which is Times Square.
Oh,
play.
okay, I see. Ah. See, I didn't even put that together. That's very good. That's very
so now
good.
I'm trying to find a cool place to release every song that I release. That's so
And
fun.
so, what city do you live in? How far did you travel from, or where did you travel from? I'm just curious.
I'm from just north of Toronto in a
Oh yeah,
city
Canada.
called.
So you came
Yeah.
all the way down. You immigrated.
Yeah, about 1,000 kilometers. I could have got. I didn't fly there, so it wasn't exactly 1,000 kilometers. Kind of walked through the airport, and according to my steps counter, it's about 1,000 kilometers.
Well, I was saying I don't know how far it is to our studio, but you can travel. We can do a live set. Maybe put up a triangular stage, and you can travel. Or I mean,
Whoa.
sorry, rectangular. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa,
sorry.
easy, dude.
He'll
Should I
get
button?
along
Should
with
I
the
button?
triangular stage, but he's not triangular, he's rectangular.
I mean, that is cool. I will point out that most stages are rectangles, as they are.
So
There's a lot of good rectangle things.
Yeah.
A lot of good
Yeah.
things.
So okay, so I'm getting some intel that from Toronto to New York, as the car drives, so that means it's even more than by flying, is about 790 kilometers.
True, but if you walk around in a circle, go get gas, get some milk, do
Fair
some
enough.
other things off the way.
There you go.
300 kilometers?
Nailed it. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, I want to give it to you, but that's 300 kilometers of, you know.
I get lost a lot along the way.
It's the scenic route.
Right?
So, the rectangular route. So are you working on more music? This is your one single, right? Or is there more?
Oh no, there's tons. I release a new piece of music every month, typically on the 14th of every month.
Wow.
I think 75 songs, might be 80 now on Spotify and YouTube, etc.
Wait, hold on. We went to Sean Evans' music on YouTube. Sean Stevens. I know it's Sean Evans. Because I'm thinking of.
Oh, the.
Oh, sorry, man.
I don't have a
Hot
good
Ones host is Sean.
Here you go. You're free.
Sean Stevens' music.
She won't be bothering you
I
anymore.
released a song
Please get out the
a couple
window.
weeks ago called "Hate Me," which is all about the online hatred that I seem to be attract very easily. I think because I come out as a CEO and everybody hates landlords and CEOs and everybody else in that category.
Is that why they're hating? Man, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. You do seem like a genuinely sweet guy. We're not here about hate.
Thanks.
Unless you're a circle.
I'm not. But my point was, I actually am okay with the hate, man. If you people need to hate me, that's okay. Because if you need to get it out of your system, I got wide shoulders. Bring it on.
Nice. There you go. I like that attitude. You know. What was it? You hate me. Oh, let's hear your new song. If that's okay with you. Shall I play it?
Yeah, please.
Okay, great. Hate me. Was this art made in AI?
It was not.
Oh.
It was made by a Polish artist.
Oh, apologies. It does look really good. That's why I guess we've been looking at AI art and it just kind of.
It does sort of have that AI art feel, but I wanted to make sure that I brought a real artist to do the work.
Thank you for doing that. And that's good. He's a man of the people. He's a man of the people. You know, most CEOs would probably just have an AI do it. All right, here it is.
Someone hate me if you're gonna pull someone down. If you're gonna hurt someone, hurt me. If you're gonna kick
Cops?
someone,
What the? Why are you fucking with me, man? Come on. Dumb assholes. I'm killing the fucking.
I'll give you the space to love yourself.
Unless I was just started shooting cops down there. I don't know. It was a crazy mix. It was wild.
Do you play all the instruments?
Oh, no, mostly guitar. I play a bunch of stuff, but there are way better.
Just came to get loot. That's it. Stop fucking with me.
What's your process of making
You
the music?
fucking assholes.
You write
Fuck
the melody
you.
and then you play with other
Pieces of
folks?
shit, all of you.
Yeah, so I'm a guitarist. So I'll play the guitar part, write a guitar part, take it into the studio,
Bitch,
play
back up.
in front of the band members, say, here's what I want, and then how the producer works through that.
That's nice.
Then come back and forth and say, I like this, I don't like, get some other artists in, etc.
Nice.
And usually 5 or 6 artists per song.
Nice. Again, man of the people. You know. Hey, turn it up. Let me hear this.
Loop. I'm just here for the loop.
Very positive message.
Give you the space to love
That's kind of fire, dude. That is a fire hook. And it's like, yo, you want to hate me? Well, I'm going to give you the space to love yourself, because clearly that's what you need to be doing right now, hater-ass bitch.
Let's go.
Hater-ass...
This man gets it.
Hater-ass, loser-ass bitch. Fucking idiot. What a moron. Haters. I got haters, too. I got to work on how to address my haters better.
Leave me alone, please.
You have haters, though? I mean, what,
I'm
what
going
do
to
people
Regina.
say? Yeah, I don't know who could hate Sean. What do they say?
Hey, have you not read any of the hatred comments? It's pretty thick. It's pretty good.
Thanks
More
for the
before,
push.
When I first got started on TikTok maybe 6 months ago, it was pretty much just visceral hatred all the time. I had to wade through all of that to find a single positive.
Was there, did that kind of negativity get to you, or were you able to kind of just let it, you know, wash off you?
You know, it got to me at the beginning because it got to my kids. But after we sort of had a good laugh at it, it was like, it's nobody here there knows me. I mean, they're making some random comment about having funny hair, funny teeth. That's awesome, man. I'll laugh at myself. You know, fun. So the truth is, after I got through that initial hatred is fine. Now
Over the door,
like,
jump!
Bring it on, man. Dissonance. Who cares?
Good for you. That's good. I really like the video you made with your employees where everyone's like, I'm over it. And you were making them all listen. That was good. I like that. That's funny. Well, oh, have you seen this? We have, hold on. We have a musician in our audience, Beast from Space. Very talented guy. He made a remix of Rectangular. This was good, right? You want to hear? Here, let me play this for you a bit. You might enjoy it.
I am rectangular. I began in my bones. I am rectangular.
Crime reported shit.
It's got little show jokes.
My friend
It's
Neil
probably
bent over.
confusing.
This happened. What do we do about it?
You're on TikTok. Have you seen that tweet by Howie Mandel where he showed the massive prolapse?
No, I.
You didn't? Do you want to see it?
Should I see this?
I mean,
Is this
it's TikTok.
It's very graphic.
It's important TikTok lore, in my opinion.
Can I unsee it later if I need to?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it. Let's go.
Yeah, you can unsee it.
No, that doesn't work that way.
Oh, you can unsee it. I don't have a Men in Black zapper, but you might. You're the tech guy.
Okay.
All right, let's
go.
go on the prolapse.
I mean, it's on. You just pull it up on your computer, I guess.
How do I pull it up?
Wait, there is. You know what? I don't have an easy way to do it.
Oh.
That's probably better for all of us.
It's for the best. You can look it up later.
It's been a while since I showed someone that.
Yeah, I'm not set up for showing it through the Zoom
Feeling
right now.
nostalgic about it.
This is true.
Nostalgic prolapses?
Yeah.
That should be a whole section.
Nostalgia for the prolapse.
A prolapse is, in a sense, ovalish. Tubular. It's like a tube.
Yeah.
It is a circle.
So a prolapse, that's not, I mean, it's not rectangular in any sense of that word.
Yeah, not related. Not related to.
This is Sean Evans. This is, I'm sorry, you know the guy from Hot Ones. He's a circle, so I'm not gonna honor him again. I don't like him. Sean Stevens forever. Okay, well, listen.
Holy shit, that's good.
Great. And I hope that you keep making music. And you know what I mean? Despite what anyone has to say. And you got to make a song called Fuck the Haters. I'll find out where you live. You got to come out harder on them.
All right, I finally finished
never think
Reggie's
about that one.
missions. Let's
Are
do
you armed?
some.
Okay.
Am I armed? I'm Canadian. We don't arm ourselves.
Really? I guess it's harder to get a gun in Canada, right?
Sure. Is it? I think it's hard. But it's very possible.
That's it. And with your wealth and connections, you could definitely get a weapon.
Yeah, but we leave our doors open here and help each other, get to the.
Let's head to the new
store.
city.
And that's how you're going to get the
Start
haters.
with a
That's my point.
cyber cycle.
They're not going to see it coming.
That's true.
All right, I'm kidding. We're not in favor of
Actually,
hurting our
let's
haters.
hit
We
the,
want them to love themselves. But well, it's such a pleasure to connect
hit the
with you,
rubber
Sean.
dog real quick,
We think you're so sweet, and really quite talented.
Thank you, single tier. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna send you. You know what? I'll make sure that you guys are the first people to see my music video this week. I'm gonna get it out somehow, get it over to you guys, and if you like it, I would be really appreciative. Feel free.
There it is.
Wow.
We'll watch it. I promise. Do it. We'll watch it. Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah, but if you're ever in LA and want to get rectangular with a live show, we're here. We can set you up in.
I'm in.
Yeah, no,
We'll
I'm
do
serious.
a live release of the song. That'd be super fun.
The only difference is that I'm gonna need you to be more. It's just because I don't want to misrepresent anything. We're gonna have to be more honest about the distance traveled.
Yeah, like really explicit. Do I have to measure it as I go?
We're gonna have to get a more precise measurement. Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That's fair. I feel like
that's just the only compromise I have. Other than that, I would love to see you out here to do a live performance. That'd be fun.
Amazing. I love that.
Thank you for calling in. I was very pleasant. Nice to connect with you.
Love the guys' show. Really appreciate you on it.
Very good, man. Are you pro-union or anti-union?
Pro-union.
That's it. Well said. Well said. Thank you. All right, I'm not gonna keep pushing that one. Thank you, buddy. Great connection. Oh, 4,000 kilometers, dude. That's huge from LA to Toronto. That's way further than New York.
It is. I have to write a really good song for that, so I promise you I'll bring you a good song for that one.
I'm excited. All right, we'll stay in touch. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Have a
Thanks,
good.
guys.
Yeah, have a good one out there.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
I am rectangular. He does seem like a genuine dude out there, man.
Seem like a sweetheart.
I got mad respect for people that follow their passion like that. Forget about it. Unless your passion is raping people, which is what Russell Brand's was, then I don't respect that.
That's bad. I just got an update that he is formally being investigated. From an hour
He
ago.
is?
Yeah.
Of course he is. Dude, he's going to jail. Dude, he's gonna go to jail.
You're in trouble.
Who's he being investigated by? Because it seems like the crimes happen in L.A.
UK.
Okay, well, we know how those goes from Andrew Tate. And he's fine. Let him go.
All right.
Dude, Russell's about to move to Romania. Start a webcam business. Yeah, but anyway, we love Sean Stevens' music. What a guy, huh? It's a cultural movement, I mean. That's what it is.
Squaring up, squaring off.
So where were we?
Real quick, also on the subreddit, someone pointed out that they noticed a watermark on one of the tattoo mock-ups. I'll send it right now.
No shot.
If you
No
look,
fucking way.
If you look very close.
Dude, hold on. Are you gonna tattoo the watermark on me too?
Yeah, let's get that in there.
Hold on. I gotta see this to believe this. Oh shit. There is a fucking watermark here.
Where they have circled, I can see it, but also if you look to the very right of the circle.
Here?
Yeah. You can see it more there, I feel like.
What? He would have tattooed that on me, I feel like. I feel like he would have done it. Because it's removed everywhere else. And it kind of just fits in there. He would have straight up put Audio Jungle on my arm. Yeah, what the?
Here, this one that Cam just sent. It's a lot easier to see.
What this?
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Man, how did this all go down like this, man? It is a little traumatic. I was pretty excited to do this week. I've been looking forward to it.
Yeah, it was gonna be fun.
Hold on, I'm reading about the.
I still think you should just get the top hat one. Suck it up.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
All right. Fuck it.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
I'm sure he'll love to come on the show now and promote his business.
Oh, the song.
Oh,
This
sorry,
is
what's that?
the.
Okay.
This is an assault rifle thing that I got. I thought it was an actual weapon.
I'm
It was
just
a
trying to get the
blueprint.
classics
Oh
page
shit.
up here.
Okay. Somebody donated $5 and said, I also did a rectangular remix featuring AI Ethan. It's on my YouTube page, so go check it out.
All right, I'll buy it. What is it?
Let me see if I can
Yeah, you can pull it up from the comment.
find it. Normally, it's not a comment, it's a super chat.
Thank you. I have a question for the audience.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
would you
much
like to
better. Holy shit, this
Now,
guy's got
Jimmy
some crazy
Lee
guns.
on Howie's show was tremendous success. My question to the audience is this: should we keep the momentum going? Like, I'm fairly confident that I could reach out to Bobby Lee and maybe some other people and get him a spot, and just keep the momentum going until. I think we could get him on. I think we can get him on Jimmy Kimmel with the momentum we've got, and the writer strike's over. I think we can get him in that main seat.
Yeah, this thing is nasty.
What do you guys think about getting him on Bobby Lee though? Just seeing. Because once he's on Bobby Lee, he's on Howie. I mean, he's got an in to any podcast in the world. Not a lot of enthusiasm in this room.
No,
for the
I want
idea.
this to happen for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
I think it would be hilarious.
someone will
Is
get
this.
canceled for
I
sure.
fear what would happen.
That's what I was going to say. That will definitely be the end of the Jimmy Lee saga. Just
Do you
so
think
know.
Bobby would destroy him?
I think so.
Well, not destroy him, but I think Bobby would feed off of his energy and encourage
He would
him to
egg
say.
him on.
He would egg him on in a way that would get him to say something way over the line.
That's exactly what.
That would be the end of the Jimmy Lee saga.
But he needs to happen.
But that sounds kind of good.
Yeah.
though.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm against that. I'm just saying.
I mean, how could
that's how I
Jimmy
foresee
say
that
anything
going.
worse than he already has, and he's still family?
Because even that, well, he could say
makes it
something
tough.
worse.
He could definitely.
He could definitely say something worse.
Because yeah, obviously Howie's like a total sweetheart.
Especially with like Jimmy's whole thing with Asian people talking to Bobby.
But their
Always
chemistry,
Asian.
would be amazing.
Yeah. It has to happen.
I think their chemistry would be amazing.
All right. Well, do you want me to throw? Should Ethan get Jimmy on Bobby's podcast? Yes or
Yes, no, and then also please consider the fact that it may ruin his life. There's a shot. There's a chance. You think it will ruin his life, but it may end his career, quote unquote.
no? And his comedy career.
His comedy career. His
Yeah,
comedy.
career. Okay.
That would be such an explosive show, man. I bet I could get him on Your Mom's House too.
God.
But that's also a kind of a
I feel like he would.
combo.
You're
I'm
running
more
now,
worried
huh?
about The Tiger Belly cross.
You heard that gun popping off.
Tom and Christina can be
The
a
fuck outta here.
Yeah, they can, but it's a different. I don't know. It's wild in a different way.
Bobby's totally unhinged.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just use the target practice I got here.
Well, the overwhelming majority is saying yes.
Damn, this shit is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, I set him on fire.
All the opportunities he wants to do.
Thank
it,
the
and
Lord.
If he can survive a Bobby Lee podcast,
What a
then
great gun.
I'm 100% sure
I'm out.
Bobby gets him to drop the N word. No, Jimmy doesn't use that kind of language. I know he's old timey, not that old timey, right?
I don't even use grenades.
Crickets.
When is a guy who grew up in the 50s in New Jersey ever used the N-word?
50s? How old do you think he is, Bucko? I think we
he did grow up in the
out
50s,
like,
didn't he?
for sure that he's 66.
I
About
guess maybe he grew up in the 60s would be closer.
later 60s. That's what I said. That was my guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about Theo Vaughn. I'm not sure if he's in the. He gets pretty. Yeah, no. But if we make him get,
Only a
people
couple
are saying
hours
it's
sleep
possible, I guess, to get him
per
on
year.
Joe Rogan after
I'm
he
good.
hits everyone else.
People are saying
That'd
maybe
be
not. I see a lot of suggestions, not Tiger Belly, but Bad Friends, the one with.
Yeah.
Do they have guests?
I don't Well,
No.
I don't know, to be honest, but a lot of people are suggesting it, so.
But they don't have guests.
They'll have like co-host every now and then. Yeah, I think they could make it happen.
The thing is, if he goes on Bobby and then all these guys like his energy, because let's be honest, you can make a really entertaining show with him. Like, they might actually want him on. I'm gonna text Bobby. He's probably...
Yeah, they have shows.
What's your fear, that they're gonna steal him?
No, I want good things for Jimmy. I'm trying to promote him. No, my fear is that... No, I don't have a fear.
There's no fear.
No, I'm legit I want Jimmy to succeed.
Because if they want to take him, by all means, let them have him.
No, stop it. Jimmy's ours.
You're saying they do have guests, Love?
They do?
Yeah.
I'll ask
Well, there
Bobby.
you go.
Here, let me text him.
Well, there they go. There you go.
He's probably still sleeping, such a degenerate. Bobby. Bobby, I need a favor.
Why are you
I want
sending?
a favor.
This is a
Why are you
good.
sending this in?
This is a good Instagram post to show Bobby Lee if he wants to know who we're talking about.
Yeah, who's this guy?
That was probably the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the
That's
Ripper
the
Doc
first
real
time he
quick. And this little
What the
side
fuck
gig.
was this
I don't
post?
know.
It says, bring 'em Asian, never Caucasian, but just be sure to bring 'em. And then he tags himself.
I was... This is
What?
one of the more shocking posts that he's put. Is there lore to this photo? Does
I think
it
it's
mean
AI
anything?
generated.
I have no fucking clue.
Huh?
It's AI generated.
Oh, it's an AI one?
I think so.
Yeah, I thought the same.
It must have been... What's his name?
Well, I'm wondering, maybe they hired someone new who has like weird taste in memes, and like
Well,
they
Jimmy
should
claims he-
not be posting it.
Jimmy posts everything.
Himself, though?
Yeah, that's what he's explained
That's
several
true.
times to us. They send
They
it to him,
send him.
and then he posts it.
And then but he doesn't ask many questions. We've proven that.
One of the top comments says, "First post I genuinely believe Jimmy posted."
Oh, repaired? Oh, it gets repaired.
Wait,
It costs
I saw a good
money. Okay.
suggestion. Next time
Nice.
Oliver Tree's in here, getting him together with Jimmy could
Oh,
be
that'd be
interesting.
epic.
Hmm.
He's actually coming in soon, right? He doesn't cancel.
Who
it.
fucking knows?
Such a loser, that guy.
Fucking dumb.
I don't know why. I keep scheduling him and then he keeps canceling. Like, bro.
And he asked to come on.
He goes, yo,
He initiated.
He goes, get me in on Wednesday. I'm like, all right. Tuesday night. Sorry, bro. I gotta do some other shit. It's like, okay.
What the fuck?
What's more important than this show for your career, specifically? You know.
Can we get Oliver Anthony instead?
This guy again.
Probably
The
not. but
superior Oliver.
I can't afford.
And I'm not
that
really a
kind of-
fan, but it's still better than fucking Oliver.
Dude, that
Fucking
appearance
asshole.
fee, I can't afford that. 120,000.
You
Right,
bitch.
Yeah, that's rough.
Next thing, Oliver Tree's gonna be asking me for appearance fee.
I mean, he
should
has.
pay, though.
He
should pay us.
Exactly.
He's invoiced me like 20 times over this.
For their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
Nobody in Knights. You heard their voices?
You heard their voices? What did they say? They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith.
From Diablo.
Was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss? No one's asking. And I answered, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
I'll do better than humble.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up. Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Yep. You saw the disciple in my money. But it's okay. What up, Misty?
Jackie gave you these cards, right?
I don't want to
Remember
talk.
when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
What up, dog? Need to think about
I was thinking
replacing
about
my
swapping some
implants.
chrome. You got any new toys? Have a look.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what I got. Circulatory system. Integumentary. Let's put some in the integumentary. Try to get some stealth bonuses, health regen, decreased enemy vision, melee, bonus stealth damage. Here we go. Plus 75 armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. Nice. 0.2 head weak spot damage. Current total plus 3.2%. Nice. Plus another plus 4.8 bonus. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take that. Oh, we got a purple subdermal. Blue. That's much stronger. Damn, I'm back to 91,000. This shit's expensive. Alright, let's get some circulatory action going. What's this? Plus 1.2% decreased enemy vision. I'll save up some more. I need more cyberware slots. For the integumentary and the circulatory. Let's get it. Oh, we got a purple. I'll take this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's save up more money. We're running out of, Whew. Alright. Got some upgrades. Beautiful. Put some slots in here, some powers. We need the ping. Reboot optics. Bait. Oh no, wait. We got level 3 bait. Sonic shock is good. Maybe I can get a better sonic shock. System knocks out the enemy without making noise. Minus 12 RAM cost for a short time. To put a gun to their head and pull the trigger, neutralizing them. Holy shit. That shit is crazy. We'll do cripple movement. That can be useful for the big guys. Contagion. We'll do suicide. That sounds good. I probably can't even do it right now, but we'll see. Oh, what up, Misty? Oh, whatever.
What are you?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, 27. Ooh, need some more RAM for that. I only have 12. That's fine, that's fine. Try out these guns. Hey boys, how's it going? Get the fuck out of here. Man, you got a net runner right here. He's not doing a goddamn thing. Go fuck yourself. The fuck is this? Get over here. Dumb bitch. Shut up! Let me inside! Open up! Shut up! Oh, you need help for sure. Characters constantly getting stuck inside each other. You guys gotta get over yourself. Let's go see where the main quest. Meet Takamura. Yeah. Alright, let's start out with some main quest right here in this part of the city. Or maybe I should go to the island first. No, I'll do this part of the city. Just do the main quest. Side job. Heroes. Beat on the Brat. Find the ring in Glen. We're going right there. Going for a fist fight. Let's go. Who the fuck is that? Oh, some action popping off. Shut up! Stop fighting! The cop? God damn it, police! Leave me alone! It's the last time I helped the fucking cops. God damn it, all they do is fucking shoot me. I'm out.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Code 0. I repeat, code 0.
Yeah, that's right.
Units resume normal duties.
I'm out here, bitches. There's nobody out here. See who these dipshits are. I'm in a whole new city. What's going on, boys? You're free to go, ma'am. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a nice day. Thank you for the loot. All twisted and crippled up. Oh, jeez. Cactus juice? The fuck? That liquor? Who the fuck is that guy? I see, well, just hanging out, huh? Bad guys? No, they're not bad guys. Oh shit, some baddies over here. That's really good. I wonder if I can get a like a area effect sonic shock. That'd be really nice. Excuse me, officer, got some business to deal with down here. Oh, these are just people. The dots are NPCs, I think. Okay, whatever. Bitch! Watch out. Shit! My bad. Let's get a new car. Achilles? No thanks. $79,000 for the Quartz Spectre. Alright, it's upgraded. It's an upgraded quartz. Now it's gonna drive like oh, this is the truck that I like. Quadra. He's a tiny. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like 77,000. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for the, what is it? What was it? The Coyote. I want this. 77,000. This one's 79. I wonder if it's better. Looks like it has guns on it too. Has an ammo picture on it.
You said you were looking for work.
You say so. I'm here to fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby, I know what I'm doing. You gotta trust
Talking to you? First you spent a fortune on chrome, and now...
Who is that? Looks like Jocelyn from Love and Hip Hop.
He just like emails me a giant
give up.
invoice. He's like, I'm not paying that.
Is he for real when he does that?
He needs a good
I
lesson.
think so.
He invoices us?
Yeah.
For like what?
For like 15.
Pull one up. Pull one up.
For like 15K. It has personal information. I can't show.
Oh.
Real quick, Jimmy just texted me.
He's watching?
Yeah.
Can we get him out here?
He said, like the Asian pic. What's going on with Bobby Lee?
Don't like the Asian pic.
Zach.
Jimmy.
What's going on with Bobby
Wait.
Lee? I'll tell him I'm trying to get him on Bobby's show.
Nice, I can get some new cyberware with
Does
that
he watch
money.
every day?
Yeah, you watched it?
watching?
Aren't you?
I think his whatever the fuck you want to call him.
He has eyes and ears.
Yeah.
He has eyes everywhere.
Let's see if Ollie London wants to call back in and have him and Jimmy talk. That's new magic.
They
All
have
right.
a play date.
So
London and Jimmy.
I've got the call out to To Bobby. Let's see if he gets back to me.
Jim said, "Wow, I love you guys."
Wow.
Do unlike the Asian post went viral.
Did it? How many likes did it?
Viral.
Wait, pull that up.
Ask him how much it cost.
It went viral.
It has 3,000.
It has 3,000.
Yeah, but
I mean, I guess
they all have 3,000 exactly.
Ask him how much it costs.
How much it cost for the AI? All right, thank you. Moving on.
I mean, most of his posts. It has the same amount of likes that like all of his posts.
Like Ryan Kavanaugh, for example.
Yeah. Does he think that every one of these is viral?
He said, "Bring him Asian, never Caucasian."
Right. Okay.
Let's see here. Sneeko, I guess, has been hanging out with Bradley Martin, which is really cool. Of Bradley, they hang out with a guy whose favorite movie is Cuties. But this was actually quite good, and shows what a little bitch ass punk Sneeko is. So Bradley owns this gym, and they hang out there, and Sneeko, he lights up a cigarette in the man's gym. That's crazy shit. And Bradley responds appropriately.
Thanks for the new ride, bitch.
And Sneeko just, he melts into this tiny little bitch, dude. Anyone that has respect for him as like a quote man, see what a what a baby he is, man.
Get a better man.
Such
Leave him.
This man, it's just, he's so insecure. Watch this.
I'm not kidding though. I'll smash your fucking camera right now. No, I'm not playing.
Bradley, don't hang out with dudes like this, man.
It's out. It's out. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Go put the shit out. It's out, bro. It's out. Why is it still burning? Burn your fucking hand then. My hair. Put it on your fucking hand then. It doesn't even hurt. How do you do that? I'm not playing with you. I'm not. It's out. How do you do that? Yeah, it's out. I'm not playing. It's out. How'd you light a cigarette? The security cleaners. It's out. Dude, can I have a cigarette? I'm not playing. It's out. I'll smash your fucking camera. You don't. It's out. I'm putting it out. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. No, I'm really not playing with you. I'm not playing either. Actually.
Who lights a cigarette in a gym?
What do you want to do?
Especially your your friend's gym? Like what? That's crazy, right?
So he's claiming it's out because the camera's dipped, so we
But
can't
it's
see.
not
so
out.
he's just lying.
Yeah, he's lying.
Like obviously lying.
Why are you so mad about a little cigarette? I don't like cigarettes in my fucking gym, period.
Why
No, it was
Yeah, no
half a
shit.
cigarette. No, but I'm not good. I'm not good with that. It's not, the joke's done. The joke's done. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Okay. I'll take
Look what a
that shit out
bitch
too.
he is, Sneeko.
You do that shit again,
Loser.
because of a cigarette? I'm gonna end this. I'll smash this goddamn camera right in front of your face. You don't do that. You do that shit again. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. That's disrespectful as fuck.
And Bradley's angry, and I don't even think it's related to the steroids. That's just real anger right there. You know, justified. Street anger. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck with Brad, Sneeko.
The truth. I said you could smoke weed in here. You're not smoking cigarettes in here. One half a boat. I'm not kidding. I'll smash your fucking camera right in front of you. I'm not kidding. You said that. You're disrespecting me by smoking in my fucking gym, and I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. It's out. There's no more cigarettes.
All right, let's see this new ride.
Bro.
Oh, what a piece of shit. I got the Vato.
It's out, bro. Why are you so heated? Because I don't like shit like
Let's roll
that.
around
I'm not
in
playing.
this.
That's a funny game, but
Just
I'm not
'cause he
playing.
can't.
It's out. I'm not kidding. Don't do that shit again. I'm not kidding. I didn't. Yeah. I know.
Shut the fuck up, Fred.
Same look he gave me when he sparred.
Let's roll out. I look good in it
That was
too.
like I was about to hit you dead with my fucking fist, bro. That was the same look. That was not the same look. That's the look he gave. That wasn't the same look. You know,
It's just, I love watching bros fight. He's broing it out, man. We're in the gym. We're arguing in the gym. Sick. Everyone's
disrespectful
watching.
like that. That's not respecting me at all. And the shit too was respectful. What was, bro? You act like I wanted to do that? You thought I wanted to do that? You did want to do it. Bro, I told you 3 times.
He's bitching about, I guess they sparred and Bradley knocked him out.
Yeah, he fucked him up.
We should watch that.
We were debating it before the show. I think it might get us yelled.
Too violent?
I mean, it's like full contact, like beating the shit out of him.
I thought they were wearing gloves.
Well, he's wearing gloves, but
But one's like the
he hits him hard enough to lay him out flat on the floor. So
I just Bradley's punching looks so funny because he's so big.
Yeah.
He looks like a toy. like a toy fighting machine.
Find the cyber
Like an action
cycle?
figure.
Yeah.
Are you down there?
didn't want to do
Well,
it.
you
You
kinda does.
fucking made me do that dumbass shit. I didn't make you do it. Bro, you called me on the phone. Yo, get this shit on camera. You called me on the phone in the fucking SUV with this guy. And I said we shouldn't do it multiple times. You came here, I said we shouldn't do it multiple times.
Bro, he's
Nah, he's acting like I'm not. Then I was not mad.
There
Now
she
I'm
is.
mad. And you know it's different now, and I know you know it's different. Don't come.
He's such a bitch.
Like my bro.
It's Nico.
Smells bad in here. I don't give a fuck. I told you don't smoke in my. It's not a joke. There's no more smoke. Not a joke. There's no smoke. Don't disrespect
Oh
me in my
shit,
fucking
she
house
went
like
up there.
that. I mean that for real.
Come down here and fight. Don't hurt the innocent
Just
people.
They can't apologize. It's so broed
There's no
up.
smoke. There's no smoke.
He's so broed up. You can't just be like, sorry, bro, I won't do it again.
Yeah.
That would sacrifice
No,
too
but I'm
much
telling you, like, it's a-
masculinity. He would feel like a bitch if he apologized to his friend. This is the bro shit that we're missing out on, guys. Y'all could be participating in this zoo culture.
Where the
but y'all
fuck
wanna
did she
sit
fly
here in front of
to?
computers like babies.
She's flying.
You'll catch
She's
me
on
in
top.
that too.
Knocking each other out.
Bitch, get down here.
I'm gonna
What
knock
the fuck
love
are you
out right
doing?
now. Fuck
Do
it.
it, bro.
Yo,
Do it,
love,
bro.
I told you,
knock
don't
you the
eat
fuck
cereal in
out.
my office, bro.
Ice cream. not
Don't eat
cereal.
ice cream in my
Ice
office,
cream?
bro. I told you.
I
You put that shit on the fucking carpet?
I eat
What
all
the fuck, bro?
I'm coming.
tell you, bro. Put that ice cream out.
Cam, did I see you eating earlier? You're not allowed to fucking eat.
The fuck you gonna do about it, Dan?
I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, bitch.
Yo, I will break your fucking computer
my
right
shit.
now.
Eat my fucking shit. Fuck you. Step over here, Dan. That's a big fucking thing to say about you. Fuck you.
Don't yell at my show, bro.
Don't fall down. I need you to live.
No
Stop
smoke.
yelling at my show, bro.
He said no smoke.
Shut the fuck up.
And
What,
a
you want
story,
to stand
no
up?
smoke.
Sit down. Sit down.
I just get pissed off that Dan is eating like these chips here.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll
bro.
eat wherever I want.
Sit down, dude.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna eat some more ice cream, bro.
Hey, Ethan, watch your back later.
I do. Yo, what the fuck? What did I tell you about threatening people?
What a
in my gym,
throwback.
bro?
In my gym.
I tried to save Bradley, man. Because there is a good side to Bradley, although it's obviously like, it's buried quite deep.
You're lucky you live.
It's too deep.
He doesn't have a problem associating with the worst people in the world. And actually, no, not even being friends with. I tried to save him, you know what I mean? I said, Bradley, there's other ways to live. He's like in the Mormon church. There are other ways to live, dude. You can escape this. You don't have to live this way. Bro, I just want to eat some bread. You can eat bread. Come hang out with us. We can eat bread together. Starts crying. I just wanted to eat bread, man, and eat a French fry. And it's like, it's so hard. We can do that, man. It's okay, and you won't even really gain weight. You just have to eat it in moderation.
You can still shout and play make believe. Look at us. That was a lot of fun. I like
Yeah, that was
shout.
fun.
I
Let's
love
yell
to
at each
play.
other more.
Get it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that more.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Why are you looking at me?
Just the first person to caught my eye.
You look like you had too much to say.
Yeah.
Zach, shut up, dude. Enough. Stop. Don't do that in my gym, bro. Oh, he's looking tough. What, you pissed now? You're pissed at me?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it, bro?
It's a Jewish holiday. Stop this.
Take that shit outside.
Oh God, he's right. I
Stop being
forgot.
100% Ashkenazi in my office, bro. I told you not to do that. Take that shit outside.
This fucking shit, bro.
Ian, you want to yell at somebody?
You wanna go right now, dude? You really wanna go right now?
Me? No.
Yeah, you wanna go right
No, Ian, you can't button yourself. It's my button. You can't button yourself, Ian.
He gets the idea.
He is.
Ian understands.
He's a very private citizen.
He knows what to
He's
do.
a private person.
Yeah.
Sam, are you here? Do you want to yell at somebody? Do you think Ian wants to yell at somebody and he's just being...
Holding back?
What's going on here, Sam?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I was trying to get Ian to participate in our alpha ceremony and he won't do
He
it.
won't even talk.
He's just hitting the button.
I don't know. Do you want to see my Shrek Crocs?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I do.
so excited.
She just saved you, Ian. Put him
Search
up.
the area to collect
Put 'em up.
information. I did.
Your girl's got your back, Ian. Breaking news. Breaking news, Crocs. I have them up here too. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she got to go grab
Go and
them.
get
You
him.
just said Shrek cock.
Shrek Crocs.
Oh my god.
There for sure is a Shrek cock dildo out there. I'm sure of it though.
Oh, the
I
green
noticed.
screen, you can't see it.
Looks great.
Oh, those are amazing.
Whoa! What a
I feel like Shrek.
How do you like that? How do you guys like? We'll do them
Oh, the
together.
railing. What the fuck? God damn it.
Yeah, wait.
Oh,
I need
okay.
something
We're
else
gonna-
though.
we're gonna team up.
Something up there I missed. The fuck?
Were those like, how much were those? Like $100?
I need to scan her again.
60.
That's not bad. You know, you got a license, the Shrek IP. I mean, those are prices on prices on prices, man. Angel investing Jimmy to get on Bad Friends podcast.
Thanks for staying
let
here.
me just get Bobby Lee to respond to my text first.
Thank you for the donation. Should we offer that donation to Bobby? Bobby, I'll pay you $50 to have my boy Jimmy on.
I think that's fair.
Not sure if that's enough to move him.
Yeah?
Let's see what else we got. Yeah, so shout out to Sneeko. I guess he just lost so much to testosterone being bitched out by Brad the Bull.
He can't be Brad the Bull. We already have a Brad the Bull.
He's treating Sneeko like Ryan's wife right now.
Right. I guess there is the Sneeko connection there.
There is.
Interesting. Huh. I'm not sure what that means, but there's some parallels here.
I've noticed more people, not people like just dumb, annoying kids and internet people talking about Sneeko like he's someone to look up to or something. Have you noticed that? Like, he got kicked off YouTube.
I don't know if I
Those seems pretty popular.
Yeah, by like those racist kids, those discriminatory kids that he met.
I still don't understand why I can't smoke inside the gym. Anyway, should we call Bradley? I'll be like, bro, why are you hanging out with him, man? You're better than this.
Ask Bradley if you
He
want
has to
Jimmy
find
Lee on his podcast.
Bradley needs to find his own way to the light.
Yeah,
You
why
know?
are these glowing yellow?
You can show him the path, but you can't walk it for him.
Your fault.
That's
We tried.
We did. I tried my best with Bradley. I really did. Okay, so shout out Sneeko being cucked the second time in a couple years time frame. Dan and AB, what is this? We have some in harmony giggling. Hey. Oh, shout out Colleen. Forgot about her. Ugh.
Oh wow, we did.
You guys even pitched up.
Yeah, that was nice.
More time.
Probably just right
Crank
before
it back a
filming
little
this.
bit. That's good. Well done.
That shit was so funny, Zach.
Well done, boys. Oh, speaking of Sigma Brain, somebody on the subreddit actually is a fan of Sigma Brain and really put it to good use here. Shout out to this this fan and supporter and patron, Evan 064. Glad he got his Sigma Brain and he's enjoying it. Why lightning?
It's a Sigma Brain, dude.
So the other day, I was thinking about that NyQuil chicken meme, and I was looking at my bottle of Sigma Brain, and all I could think about was making Sigma Brain chicken. So we're just gonna get a small little chicken tenderloin, add some oil here, and then we're gonna add it to the only seasoning we have, and that is, how many scoops? I think like 2 scoops of Sigma Brain.
Come on, bro.
I think
Let me
that's.
stir this around.
You like it?
Honestly, here's the thing.
Ah, the color. That's horrific.
Let's get this on the grill.
Sigma Brain is so powerful
rainy
and
day
so
out here in
good. I think
Maryland.
it's gonna be good.
Now let's put this chicken on the grill.
Look at that color.
Come
Wow,
back
you
to
know
this
that's
thing,
good shit.
couple of minutes, let it get that nice cooked, a nice crispy chicken flavor. Only the best for the Sigma Brain chicken out there.
Yeah, close the
All
top.
right, we
Let's
got
get that.
4 nice little bite-sized pieces of Sigma Brain chicken right here. The Sigma Brain,
Look at that beautiful color.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
It really is
Enjoy it.
stunning.
Oh
He's,
God.
go- he's, oh, he's gonna like
Has
it.
that
He's gonna
limey,
like it.
He loves it.
Okay, not bad.
Oh, interesting.
I
Came
thought
around
it was-
on it.
Brain.
I thought it would be a lot worse.
Thought it'd be a lot worse.
Sweet. Has like
Tangy.
margarita zest that we know and love.
Yes, go on.
Okay, I'll be honest, I thought we were gonna like gag and do the whole like over exaggeration bit, but I mean, I'm not gonna finish the plate, but
Oh.
it's not that bad.
It's edible.
Wash it down, buddy.
Wash it down.
Thumbs up.
And that's what I like.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, we're
What
going
an
to start
innovator.
selling it as a chicken seasoning.
Yeah, exactly.
All-purpose
As a rub.
seasoning. Yeah, Sigma Brain, man. He's out there. I keep seeing people saying, like, I just wish they didn't make it spicy. And I have to emphasize so much. It's not spicy. It's just a little zest on your tongue.
Oh, you're saying for people that haven't tried
They
it.
don't like spicy and they're scared to try it.
Yeah, it's not spicy.
Yeah,
I go as far as to just flat out say it's not spicy. It's just has.
It's just a little sensation.
The hint of something hot.
Similar to the kick of ginger, I would describe it. You know what I mean? Like when you drink
No, it's
something
not
with a
even
little bit of
ginger can kick your ass, dude. That's like.
Well, no, if it's like just a little teeny tiny like spritz of ginger.
It's like a little fairy dust on your tongue.
It's a little fairy
Yeah,
dust.
it's a little fairy dust.
Tinkerbell's in your mouth, sprinkling
Yeah.
fairy dust on
and
your
she
ass.
tastes just like the margarita.
Mm-hmm. So shout out to him. Thank you to all the Sigma Brain Nations out there.
Shout out.
Adam McIntyre was reacting to a clip of ours, and I will say that he wisely skipped past this section that he thought I might be saying something offensive. Because that's, you know, I'm a little crazy like that, dude.
Whoa, he's edgy.
I'm
Look out.
crazy, you never
What's he
know.
gonna say next?
So
We need
check
a
this-
button.
So look at this.
Paul, you never know what's gonna happen. By the way, have you seen that treatise?
Scared of the jokes that Ethan's making, so I'm gonna skip ahead.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Say that saying you're a socialist is not the same as someone saying, let's kill all gay people. That's not the same.
That was pretty funny.
Oh.
Hey, you guys see anything? I need some evidence. Cyberpsycho.
I don't think
Did he land on that?
I don't think he could have skipped to a worse possible, and like totally out of context too.
It was also beautifully isolated.
Just perfect.
Yeah,
Done,
wow.
yeah. Thank you. Adam.
Maybe I'll come back
By
later
the
to
way,
be
for
fixed.
context, it was I was saying we were talking about the Sneeko clip, right? When the little kid was like, "Kill gay people,"
Right. Right.
and I was saying, "No, don't do that."
Right.
Which is so good. That is so
Civil
good.
rights
I'm an ally.
champion.
I am an ally.
Ethan Klein.
You're a hero in the trenches every day.
Thank you. Dude, I've been getting so many crazy chiropractor videos. These people, I think they're doing crimes on screen. I think there might be. I don't know. You guys don't.
Medical malpractice, right?
They're not even doctors, though.
Do you have to be a doctor to
do
practice
medical
to do medical malpractice? I guess
mean-
that's just malpractice.
He's just a dude fucking beating people up. They must be sadists. Look at this poor guy. He's got an extreme. Hey, oh fuck. God damn it.
Nope, never mind.
All right,
Moving on.
One more time here. Thanks so much. This guy has an extreme case of scoliosis. And who better to, you know, it's funny. You go to the doctor like, dude, you need like major surgery to fix this. You need to do all this really crazy. And he's like, and then this chiropractor's like, nah, dude, I'm just going to punch you in the back. Don't listen to them. I'm going to hit you in the back with a mallet. You'll be fine. I think this is a crime. Yeah. I can tell that hit was really scientific. I'm glad he's wearing gloves to protect his knuckles.
UFC gloves.
He's a sadist.
Look at that shit. That's your cord.
Why? Dude, please don't go to chiropractors. I can't emphasize enough. And I know this is in Russia and this is pretty extreme. But the ones here are not that different, man.
No.
They're not. They're just making shit up, dude. You cannot. Adjusting is not a real thing. This guy's telling him, I'm just gonna twist your spine. That's what he's doing by punching him in the. He's bringing out the mallet, dude. Look at this. He's gonna twist the spine. It's insane.
No.
Yeah,
The fuck is
Got a
happening?
really good deal on that tree.
The barbed wire is fucking me
No
up.
problem. There's another one. This next one's even crazier. The comment, he left her on 1 hit point, is so fucking funny and true. Look at this, man. This poor lady. I mean, I understand the impulse where it's like you've tried everything, you're in a ton of pain, nothing works. But this guy's gonna kill you.
The fuck?
You know. Yeah, this
What
one
the
got-
fuck?
Check the Claims Act because it said no impact.
It's still there.
But it doesn't say no impact.
Let me double check.
I'm coming.
Sucks because I love this one, man. This one's really good.
It still says no impact. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go for it. Fuck it. That means they claimed it.
Oh god!
But they didn't like try to take the money or block it or do any of that shit. Track, I don't know. So here is chiropractic, and this guy, they're speaking English here, so this is someone you can find down on Ventura Boulevard.
Has a massive scoliosis. Has been cooking up for lots and lots of years.
But no, this guy's in New Jersey.
Last time I looked
Listen
at
to
that
this shit.
X-ray, I remember seeing
Beautiful.
18 fractures and 24 vertebrae in the spine.
Listen to this.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. They were all
He just did
fractures.
bada bing, bada boom, bada bing on her back. That's a doctor right there saying bada bing, bada boom, bada bum. Bada bing, bada boom, and a bam. I would actually love a real doctor to react to this. Who specialize in this shit.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. Good.
This man is.
Holy shit.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Good movement there, huh?
Yeah.
Someone said she's licking the air trying to get
Mr.
more
Wayne,
oxygen.
relax that head for me.
Oh. Oh my god. She has like no control over her face. The guy's charged up. This is devastating.
Maybe the goal is, in a sense, if he does paralyze her, maybe that will. I mean, maybe that's good.
Will
I don't want to
cease.
feel my pain.
Oh yeah.
So he says, "I got you. I got you, fam. I'm gonna dislocate your head."
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, she looks super relieved.
Power's on.
All down the back. Oh my god, my middle of my back too.
That all healing takes time? That this isn't Amazon Prime, right?
It takes time. This isn't Amazon Prime. He's literally hitting a railroad spike into her neck.
No, that lady's like,
That this
gonna
isn't
be dead
Amazon
in a
Prime,
second if he
right?
doesn't stop.
Dude, she's like, oh my back, and then he just whips out the jackhammer.
Yeah, they show no mercy.
These people are maniacs. This has to stop. This chiropractic, it's madness. People, we need to talk about this. These people are quacks. They're hurting people. Look at this again. This is your grandma being manhandled by some New Jersey bada bing bada boom guy who's dressed up play doctor. This man's not a doctor.
Literally, in 2 seconds, Grandma's gonna be coming in the form of a tattoo with a bow tie and a top hat.
I know. You know what happened? Her grandson was like, "I'm trying to get that inheritance, so speed it up."
For real.
Right.
Look at this shit.
Ow!
Has a massive scoliosis. That's been cooking up for a
Why don't you just do like a
lot.
why don't you just do like a haymaker on her? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I think
Boom.
so.
Dun, 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 dun.
He said the scoliosis has been cooking for a lot of years.
He said that. That's not a doctor. That's not what you say about scoliosis.
I'll take my
It's
quartz.
not cook. It doesn't cook.
Change my
bada
mind.
Bing, bada boom.
Ow!
Has a massive scoliosis.
If you watched enough, it gets funny.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I can't help her. And it's just funny, like.
You're
I'm
right.
not a doctor. I'm a fucking moron.
Cooking up for lots and lots of
This
years.
poor woman.
Oh. No.
Last time I looked at that X-ray, I remember seeing 18 fractures out of 24 vertebrae in the spine.
Let's go from.
What
let's make
the
them all
fuck is
24
going on there?
for you.
Bada
bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom.
Fractures up and down.
That's a medical.
Oh.
Good.
Thanks for the loop.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah.
Bro left her on
Good
1
movement
HP is so
there,
damn funny. This
Right,
is
Mr.
insane,
Wayne.
and they filmed this. They're like, this is good. Come to my practice. Hell no, man.
It's so fucked, but this is the frame that killed me where her tongue is like spazzing out here.
Did this lady's friends and family see this video? Because I wonder if they were worried. Were they like, oh my god, you can't go here?
That woman is basically 75% dead.
Relax that head for me.
Oh.
There it is.
You got you charged up now.
She's looking at charged up. You don't do that, man. You do not.
I didn't see
This
you
is elder
guys.
abuse. This is what they do in the nursery home when you're not watching. P&P's gotta watch this.
Yes.
Might have a lawsuit on this.
Let's go.
Dude, this is crazy. Look at this.
You're welcome, ma'am. Go home.
Wow. Flawless.
Power's on.
All down the back. My middle of my back.
Time for the
It really takes time. That this isn't Amazon Prime, right?
Fatality.
I told you he's putting railroad spikes in her neck, talking about this ain't Amazon. It's not me. We gotta put in the work,
He
girl.
pulled out the SMG and just unloaded it.
He's like, yo, this lady's still alive. Let me pull out the BFG 9000.
The BFG.
It really takes time. That this isn't Amazon Prime, right?
Shit.
Took her out.
I'm so goddamn tired of these chiropractors. They're all such phony balonies.
God, that was funny.
Yeah. Shout out though. Hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Yeah, she feels better.
People
Well,
in the chat are
you
saying,
know,
finish her.
if she's lucky, he'll paralyze her.
That grandson's probably happy. Got that inheritance.
So shout out. We love our chiropractors, don't we, folks? We should legit. I wonder if, like,
God
genuinely
damn, there's a
P&P
lot of
can
them.
Take that case. That's elder abuse. They have a responsibility to take care of that poor woman, and they're jackhammering her neck. Oh, you know who this reminded me of that we never talked about? The dentist. The dentist who's more fucked up.
Oh,
than him.
yeah, let's go.
He actually looks like him, too. Kenny, okay, this is fun. I've been wanting to do this, y'all. Dr. Kenny Smile. This guy was discovered on TikTok, and he's the real deal. This isn't a sketch. These aren't jokes. This is a real dentist with real patients. And boy, this dude is sick.
One fucked up dentist.
He is. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and he got called out by. This went viral when. What's her name called him out?
It was
An old singer.
Oh, Mama Tot was the one that like.
Mama Tot. No, it was like. Hold on. Don't you know what I'm talking? There's like.
I don't know what you're talking
Look it up. There's an old singer. Not super old. She's probably like 40, 45, 50. Like Jewel or some shit. Maybe it's Jewel? That's a singer. Right?
Oh, you're right. It is Jewel. You're right.
Jewel?
It's
Yeah.
Jewel.
Yeah.
Wow. Jewel
I
called
remember
him out.
Jewel.
Here, show me that. All right, look.
No,
No, no.
Jewel.
Jewel.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
But
But
yeah,
here, I'll give you a little taste of what's to come. Here. He's filming his patient. This is real shit. Well, looky what the cow dug.
Drug in. Talking about your outfit.
Okay.
I don't know what this is, but it's a first.
Somebody sent it to me and said, wear it, so I'm wearing it.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, your teeth actually match your jacket.
Yes, they do. It's brown and white.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and put those babies in.
It's kind of bright, but... Ah.
You ever like kiss a guy in those?
Yeah, my boyfriend every day.
You kiss your boyfriend with those in? That is a man for life.
That he is.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked for the first time for sure.
Oh, dude, that is so vile. What? He's filming this, man. He just said you're gonna get fucked for the first time in a while? Dude, are you for real right now? Jimmy Lee wouldn't even go that damn far.
Yeah.
Jimmy Lee has borders. This man, dude, dentists are crazy. This is a dentist.
There is something.
There is.
There's something.
There truly is.
What could that be?
I don't know. You know, dentists. I don't know if this is true. I've heard it. We can fact check it. Have the highest suicide attempt rate of any profession.
Suicide rate?
They're trying to off themselves all the time.
I've heard this before. I'm fact
Is it
checking
true?
right
Dentists and
now.
suicide.
Dentists
Hey, look at the
famously
numbers.
trying to off themselves.
Like
It's been. So hold on. It sounds like it might be an urban legend.
Okay.
It's the notion that dentists have the highest rate of suicide among professions has persisted in the general population for nearly a century. But
Come on, get your ass over here.
Let me read this article. real quick.
I mean, I never understood it. Dentists,
Dumbass.
they get paid fat. I mean, they
Oh,
just
I
work
can
in
see the
mouth.
cameras on my
Like
mini
other
map.
doctors
Oh,
have a
okay,
harder
cool,
job.
cool, good, good.
GPT says no.
I guess
there is no consistent statistical evidence available to prove that dentists are suicide prone. So there you go. In fact, most reliable data suggests the opposite.
All right.
They're
Perfect.
living.
They love it.
They love life.
Maybe they're just
Dentists
too
are happy.
comfortable. That's what's happening.
ChatGPT said.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I guess the joke was that everyone hates the dentist, so everyone's whatever. Okay, dentists are great. They're doing well. We love that. This guy's patients, on the other hand,
Damn. Those are right out of a Halloween catalog.
$20. Get your own plus mine.
$20. Take him out. Fuck.
imagine your dentist look in your mouth and be like, "Fuck,
Fuck, man.
yo, you look like a Halloween."
No, I just like you like this though.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? What is the chance?
I agree.
Almost zero.
Yeah.
I did a spicy joke about the dentist. Would you think the joke was offensive or it was defamatory?
The latter.
Oh. Oh, well, I can hedge my statement better.
No, I think it was offensive and not defensive.
I was
yeah,
afraid it
That
was
was
what I thought.
your opinion.
Are you anti-dentite?
I'm anti-Denny Kenny Smiles, that's for sure.
Me as well.
No, I like dentists. I like dentists. I go there, you know, they clean my teeth.
Go there.
They give me really nice toothbrushes that are really soft that you can't find on the open market. You notice that? They have
Got that
toothbrushes you
good
can't
shit.
buy.
They got that. Good.
Got that good.
Black market toothbrushes.
They let you pick a toy if you ask.
Sticky icky.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do.
My boys love the dentist. They get stickers.
Me too.
The slinkies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In their
Get
lobby,
bullied.
they have highlights magazines in their lobby.
So that's the demon. There's a whole bunch of content, but hold on. Take a look at this. It's not related, but I just want to show you guys it again. All right. So anyway, shit is crazy. Here's Jewel calling him out on TikTok. Shout
All right,
out.
let's go, Jewel.
What's her song? What's her big song?
I was just trying to think of that. Jewel, artist.
You were meant for me.
What is that? Three more
Jewel,
enemies?
You remember? Who will save your soul?
Who will save? Oh
I
yes.
feel like I'd have to like hear it.
Hold on, I know that song. Who will?
Can I play like 2 seconds of
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And we'll do like this.
You get
That's all
it?
you got. Did you get it in that time?
You get it?
You need a little more?
I think I know it. Who will save your soul?
Every place you go.
Yeah, I know that song. It's a bop.
He's a heart, he's a heart.
Well, anyway,
It's a
Jewel's
full
biggest
song.
hit's about to
Full
take
hit.
place on TikTok. Take a listen.
Y'all, I don't get worked up very often. I'm worked up. I'm hot. Have you guys been following the Dr. Kenny Smiles controversy? This is all alleged. This is all my opinion. But I didn't know anything about it until I saw Mama Top post about it. And apparently this guy, Dr. Kenny Smiles, has been humiliating women. He has been running these contests saying he's casting for a show. He helps give free smiles.
She's making this video on a loading dock?
And he is so degrading and so disgusting and acts
I mean, let's
like
be honest,
such
the
a
lighting
predator
is
that I am in shock.
beautiful.
Check out some of this stuff.
Roll it. Oh, we saw this one. But we don't need to watch the whole thing because it's like 5 minutes long. But she put this on the radar.
Well, she was thinking Mama
She was
Tot.
thinking Mama Tot. It sounds like we gotta go straight to the source.
Oh shit! Show me Mama Tot.
Mama Tot's in the dock
Okay,
too.
so this was a whole situation where Mama Tot, who's a popular creator, like a very loved, wholesome creator, just put out a video just talking about how she had a bad experience with her dentist, and then Dr. Kenny Smiles used this as an opportunity to be like, oh, I would love to fix your teeth, come to me. And then she's like, I'm fortunate enough to have insurance, give it to someone else who needs it, if that's the case. And then so he made a contest with her, and that's where this all started.
Yo, so he like included this woman in this psychotic. Oh, here, let me pull up a picture of the video. Here.
That girl is one of the contestant winners. The one that we watched, the one.
The one that you said.
No, that's what it is.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
And she's like, I'm doing free work. I gotta. Here's the video.
That's Grandmama Tot.
Wait, wrong link. Where's the Mama Tot video?
Here, I'll
Here
pull
it
it
is.
up. I'll pull it
So Mama Tot has 12 million followers on TikTok. I don't know who she is. It's funny every time. Every time, dude. All right, who's Mama Tot? Let's get a look at her.
Chat loves her too, seems.
Oh, she's a real big creator. So I'm trying to find. Well, this is her profile. I want to find the collab.
Yeah, it's under a
I
number.
can't believe she got roped into this psychotic thing.
Yeah, she had a.
Oh my God, that's so crazy.
I know.
Oh shit. Okay, am I losing my? I don't see a. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So he stitched a video to her. Let's see.
This tooth over here didn't want to come out.
So,
Okay,
I want
bro.
y'all to
Okay, first of all,
He's got the dentist hairline.
that's what blew my mind when I saw this too. It's the exact same.
You could put whose hairline is that game, and it might be hard to tell who's
That's
who.
the Mao special, though. That's really looking like Mao.
Yeah, even more than Jimmy's.
Maybe it's just being around all the lidocaine.
Holy shit, that's the Mao.
Yeah, so this guy's about to proceed to make fun of a bunch of women, how they look. Look at this. I mean, here's another picture of him that's like crazy to see.
It's hard to see him in so much pain.
y'all to help me get Mama Tot's attention. She broke her partial and she got some teeth pulled, and I just feel like we can do something for her. She does so much for truly everyone else, and I just don't think
So
enough
nice.
people,
Seems like a nice guy.
turn that around on her. So I really want y'all to help me get her attention so that we can get her like the smile of her dreams. There's no reason why she needs to be wearing a partial. I want her to feel proud to eat and chew and
Who's this
smile
guy?
and just express herself the way she does already. Just do it comfortably and confidently. So I just need y'all's help to kind of get her to respond to me, because she doesn't follow me back, so I can't exactly message her. So
Oh, there's a little hint of like annoyance with her. That
Yeah.
bitch has not followed me back, and I'm trying to hook her up. A little veneer there, and I'm not talking about teeth. Thank you, Zach. But like, he seems like
Maybe-
nice. He's saying nice things. He
maybe
wants-
y'all can help me. So it's the first time I've ever tried to do this. So hopefully it works.
It's not going to backfire, I promise. And so, where does her response then?
So I can't find her actual video. I've seen it in T-channel videos, but the original, even the T-channels acknowledge that they can't find the full.
She must have scrubbed. She didn't want anything to do with him.
No, no. At this point, she was working with him. She said, "Thank you so much for the offer, but I'm fortunate enough to have insurance. Let's give it to people who need it if you're willing." And so then they created with him taking lead, this contest to get your teeth fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's take a look back to Dr. Kenny. And where's that video?
The one, her video?
The Dr. Kenny, whatever the contest one is.
Oh, right here, number 8.
Number 8.
Dr. Kenny responds, said he would give 3 free smiles to 3 of Mama's tots. That's really nice. Free dentistry? That's a mad hook.
Padre, hang the fuck up. I don't want to talk
So
to you,
one
man.
of the winners was Chelsea Baby, the girl we just showed. That explains why she's so, like, seems to not.
She's putting up with it.
She's putting up with it. She's
I put up with it. I'm just getting my
For
shit
now.
fixed for free.
For now, she's a queen. She ends up speaking
Okay.
about it.
He doesn't put up.
Yeah.
So, let's take a look at this. Here he is. Look at that Maoist hairline, man.
It's crazy.
Dude, this guy's got a hairline like he getting famished 1 million people. Smile giveaway up to 3 of Mama's tots. This is a screenshot. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. We love Dr. Kenny. And then here is Chelsea Baby. Here's her video submitting, asking for help.
Okay, so this is my video for the contest for the Mama Tot Smiles Dr. Kennedy is doing. So I'm just gonna dive right into it. I've had bad teeth going on about 7 years now.
Okay, so
Ever
now
since
with
I
the
had
full
my child.
context, you realize just actually how fucking crazy this is. So now this poor girl wins, and he's doing it for free, so he needs to get something out of her.
Talking about your outfit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what this is, but it's a first.
Somebody sent it to me and said wear it, so I'm wearing it.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, your teeth actually match your jacket.
Yes, they do. A little brown and white.
Laughs like Keemstar. It's got a heart like Keemstar. Black.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and put those.
So he's a demon. He posts videos mainly on TikTok or Instagram, where his shtick is to be extremely rude and inappropriate with patients. Let's take a look at his Instagram page, for example. Oh, goddamn shit in the tit bucket.
Can't open the Instagram?
I closed it again. I have this tick, really annoying, where I move the mouse to the corner, and then I keep accidentally pushing the X. That's why I'm always closing the window on accident. Is he gonna talk shit to this woman? Hold on.
Because I was thinking.
Hey, what?
This is awesome. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I love it.
This might be.
Yeah, here's an example of one. I mean, there's tons.
That's inspiring, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that's actually, it's got to be a big life change for her. Yeah, so give me examples.
Here's one.
Here it is. Here's our boy. That G. Look at Kenny.
It wasn't the kind of I'm gonna fuck you later.
Huh?
I'm gonna fuck you up later.
What?
You said you looked at me with the I'm gonna fuck you eyes. Not
Nobody's-
the I'm gonna fuck you up, but I'm gonna.
One more time.
It wasn't the kind of I'm gonna fuck you later. It was the kind of I'm gonna fuck you up later. Oh shit, is that your Nana?
It sure is.
Fucking hell, that could be a Billie Jean. Damn, she is my lover. Damn, wasn't expecting that. Sorry. We just had a moment. You and I, you didn't know it, but now that you're
What are you doing, bro?
well informed. Alright, so you know this piece of shit right here?
Are you talking to me or her?
I'm talking to you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She didn't seem to not want to claim that title, so whatever. Alright, Nana, we working on you today, or oh, you're getting worked on today too? Shit, are we fucking? She just said yes.
So there's a body that's gonna like remove his license, right?
Dumbass, I was right here.
It's my lover.
We gotta get the dentist board eyes on this, man. And there's so much more though.
Yeah. So after this contest he had with Mama Tot, he announced actually just in August that he's gonna put out another contest for his audience because he's starting his own show, and send in your applications basically. Send in why you should get a new smile.
So here
Oh,
is
geez,
a
what
trader
happened to
named
these guys?
Annalisa,
Goddamn.
who applied.
Well, at
called
least
him
you don't have
out.
to kill them, Netrunners.
He responded to her saying, I just wanted to have sex with you. No shot. Look at this. This is one of the girls that sent him an application.
Turn on a fan. I hate talking about this so much. This video is for
long?
Dr. Kenny Smiles.
Yeah,
and
this
Dr.
I would
Kenny
you just need
Smiles
to watch
only
like a
if
minute
you
of this,
are
but
not
I thought it was a
Please
good
stay,
example to
because
see
that
the
might
type
be
of
YouTube.
patients that go to him. It's like
Oh, wait.
patients who don't have the money or have no other option. And
My dentist diagnosed me with a genetic disease called oligodontia. Oligodontia has kept me from making friends.
Okay. So she's
sad,
desperate for some expensive dental work, I'm
And
assuming.
like,
Sorry, Rob.
people who go to him are already probably very sensitive and insecure about their smiles, and he's just like, "Oh damn, your teeth look so fucked up."
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Like what the?
You're
Yeah,
there
it's
to help?
Pretty crazy.
You're there to be help?
Yeah.
So here's the text she shares. She sent him the audition. She says, oh my gosh,
Hey.
you followed me. Does this mean you saw my audition on
What's
TikTok
up?
and my other Instagrams? Yes, I saw it, he said. I'm so happy you saw it. Sorry, I'm an ugly crier. He said, I just wanted to have sex with you. It's fine.
What?
That man wrote that down.
What?
Oh yeah, baby.
A sexy crier.
Another creator, Taylin, he asked her for nudes. Fuck, dude, that's so gnarly.
What's up?
Yo, he goes, send me. This man said, send in your applications for dental work, and then he's like, if you want it, you gotta send me nudes or sleep with me. Now that's the power of TikTok, making miracles happen.
The hashtag is DKS casting, not casting couch. Be aware.
Bro, stop! He can't not be a creep for 1 second.
And or record himself being a creep.
Come on.
If he's trying to fuck, also like horrible way to speak to the girl you're trying to fuck.
Zero riz.
I think he
Zero.
likes to humiliate
come
them,
on.
clearly.
Gross.
He gets off on it.
Fucking weirdo, bro.
Because after I posted this is the response I was met with. This is absolutely disgusting on so many
So here, I've got the
Clothing optional.
So here is the conversation he had with this other applicant. Let's see. Trigger warning, nasty teeth. This is hers, I'm assuming. Posted on TikTok with a caption voiceover explaining my story, but sending it here as well for a close-up I didn't include. So she sent him a bunch of videos, close-ups of her teeth. He responds, thank you for your video. I will pass this along to Dr. Kenny. Wishing you all the luck. She says, thank you so much. Yada, yada. What's your address and phone number? I'm going to be deciding who makes the top 50 by making some trips.
In person.
In person. Please send me 10 more pics
No.
of size, shape, and stuff like that. Please show is about a lot of things beyond. It's cut off, I'm assuming, for a reason.
Yeah.
So that will help me. Clothing optional, he said.
I'm dead.
Dude, that's nuts. How do dudes still do this?
So that it is a casting couch.
Oh, you're standing on my dick.
You explicitly said that it wasn't, but you're literally
Please get
doing
off.
the casting couch thing.
That's what.
Well, do casting couch usually get dental work? No.
Bro, that's how the TikTok starts. The girl's like, maybe it should have been called casting couch. Because of this.
I don't know how dudes think they get away with this now. Because, like, to think, I'm going to do this on TikTok. People are watching it on TikTok. And there's
Right.
a lot of, there's people, Gen Z out there, they know about what this shit is.
What is up, kitty?
And he's just straight up
watch
like,
out.
send me nudes. I want to fuck you. And of course you're going to get exposed, man.
Also, he has a wife and kids. Just
Yo! Sorry to them.
Yes.
That really sucks for his family.
Hey, Key.
Although better to get away from him now, I guess, than later. Man, this guy's a piece of work, isn't he?
levels, but I just want to say that if you're entering into this giveaway, just know that it's about more than just teeth, supposedly, and you might want to go on Reddit. Yeah, you might want to go on Reddit, and you might want to type in his name. Maybe.
Okay. That's our boy, Dr. Kenny. Now that's one fucked up dentist. Jamie's got to pass the title. Where are we?
Yeah, number 10.
Number 10?
In response to this, Mama Tot had to disavow him.
So Mama Tot, who put her poor fans,
Tired people
poor Mama
disappoint
Tot,
me.
she got this nice video from this dentist trying to help people out. And now,
Gooch advises moms.
this is out of control.
Like you just wouldn't believe, okay? I have been disappointed every single day since I don't know, like 10 days straight now, probably. So here's the thing. I appreciate every single thing that Dr. Kenny has done for a lot of people, and I know that he has changed lives in such a beautiful way, and I will always be grateful and thankful for what he did for the 3 people that won the Mama Tot Smiles. I will forever be thankful, and so will they. And I am not speaking for they. I am speaking for me. But after what I just saw, I can no longer publicly support Dr. Kenny. At all, actually. And I understand that when your account gets so large, other people might help you at times. My girlfriend Lissa will answer a message for me if I tell her to. So I get that. We need a little bit of help. I've got a triple large account. So the fact that I only have one person that helps me, we're already like overloaded. So if this was not you that answered this message in that manner, you need to address it. If it was you, you certainly need to address it and understand that you're just too damn grown to
But
be
20K
speaking
for that,
way,
holy
and
shit.
how unprofessional and how degrading to somebody.
Yeah, it's horrible. I'm looking for more videos.
So is he trying to? Because I noticed in that last message there was one of the messages was I will pass this along to Dr. Kenny.
I think he's
so is he
doing a
trying
Steve
to?
Rossi thing.
Right. That's what I'm. Because I assumed that was him regardless.
I don't think if he's trying to.
I gotta
like,
get you a little setup here by the
extort women
computer
for,
desk.
Nude pics. I doubt he's letting other people access that.
Yeah. No, I very much doubt it too. I just wonder if that's if that's the defense he's throwing up. Is like, it was my employee or whatever.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Chelsea, that girl from the initial video we watched, she responded as well.
Here, let's take
Calling
a
him
look. Okay, so this is the girl. All right, I'm curious what her thoughts are on this.
Response I was met with. This is absolutely disgusting on so many levels.
I'm truly at a loss for words. I'm truly beyond the definition of disgusted and absolutely embarrassed for you, Dr. Kenny. Let me just go ahead and say this before we get started on this video. I am forever grateful for the smile and the opportunity I was given, and I'll forever be thankful for that. But that does not excuse your shitty ass behavior. And I think it's about time you get a dose of reality. Now I really want to understand why you think that you are up here and everybody else is below you and you can talk to us as such. I really want to know because like I said, I am disgusted. You are a bully. There's no sugarcoating it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You are a bully, and that is disgusting behavior that you portray on every platform that you have.
I have worked with him time and time again, brought many wealthy clients to him, brought many issues in front of him. Never has there been any hint of impropriety. Never has he hinted about a payback or anything like that. So I'm having a very hard time reconciling the evidence I saw shown on TV with the Bob Menendez I have known for almost 30 years. This is personally hard for me. But you know, when I saw all the evidence, I'm shaken. I'm hoping against hope that there is some sort of logical explanation.
You just watched Ana Navarro's reaction to news that her longtime friend, New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez, has been charged with bribery. And even though she does, to her credit, admit that it doesn't look good, her mental gymnastics there are still hilarious to watch, considering the overwhelming evidence and the fact that he was literally charged with corruption before. And to be clear, she knows this. She mentions it.
But I also know Bob Menendez, and know Bob Menendez is not going to resign. He beat this once. He's thinking I'm
900. Ooh, we got a little ride ahead of us. Hold on.
He's not. I don't think he's going to resign. I think he's going to go to trial on this. This looks ugly.
We're gonna go in
This
cruise
looks
control
bad.
for
This is
this.
hard to explain. I can't come
Thank you,
up
thank you.
with,
Just ignore me.
with an
Go around.
explanation.
Then don't. It's that simple. But she was referring to the last time he was charged with corruption, 18 counts to be clear. But that was declared a mistrial due to a split jury, with 10 of the 12 jurors finding him not guilty. And as Politico explains, the U.S. Department of Justice had charged Menendez with doing official favors for his friend and co-defendant Solomon Melgen, a Florida eye doctor, in exchange for expensive hotel stays, private jets, and hundreds of thousands of dollars in campaign contributions. But here we are again, 6 years later, and you know, something tells me that the jurors in that case got it wrong, or perhaps the prosecution didn't present enough evidence. But I mean, either way, it's pretty clear that where there's smoke, there's fire, especially when it comes to corruption charges of a U.S. senator. And we all know he did that shit, allegedly. But we're going to come back to Ana Navarro in a moment, because after grappling with the reality that her friend is facing corruption charges again for the second time in a decade, she did offer a soft defense for him that I do want to get to, because I do think it's really gross. But before we get to that, I do want to talk about the charges currently, because they are indeed bad, as she insinuates. The New York Times explains the 3-count federal indictment depicted a brazen plan hatched during furtive dinners, in text messages, and on encrypted calls, much of it aimed at increasing U.S. assistance to Egypt and aiding businessmen in New Jersey. Mr. Menendez's wife, Nadine Menendez, is accused of acting as a go-between, passing messages to an American-Egyptian businessman, Wael Hanna, who maintained close connections with Egyptian military and intelligence officials, the indictment said. Mr. Menendez is also accused of meddling in an investigation by the New Jersey Attorney General's office, using advice and pressure in an attempt to persuade a senior prosecutor to go easy in the case of 2 associates of a man who gave Miss Menendez a Mercedes-Benz convertible. The prosecutor considered Mr. Menendez's actions inappropriate and did not agree to intervene, according to the indictment. In exchange for all those actions, the indictment said, the senator and his wife accepted cash, gold, payments toward a home mortgage, the luxury car, and other valuable things. The day after a trip to Egypt in 2021, the indictment said Mr. Menendez asked in an internet query, how much is 1 kilo of gold worth? He was very brazen. And also text messages from Hannah, the person he was in contact with, basically said, oh, Menendez, he's our guy, or he's our man, or something to that effect. So, I mean, they've got him dead to rights here. And we're talking about textbook corruption, quid pro quos, abuse of power, and the DOJ lays out all the evidence with photographs, and you can see that, I mean, they kind of have his balls pinned to the wall. And since the charges were announced, he did send a letter to Chuck Schumer. Announcing that he's resigning from his position as chair of the Foreign Affairs Committee, but he has remained defiant amid calls for him to resign from Congress, which is bad, because if you are caught in this corruption scandal and you're literally being charged, then you also should not be in that position of power. Because yes, you are entitled to the presumption of innocence under the law, mind you. Still, this is a distraction, and if you cared about the Democratic Party and Democrats retaining that seat in 2024, then you shouldn't be in this position currently. You should resign. And the calls for him to resign, I wouldn't say that they're overwhelming, but there have been significant people who have made that call. That includes the Democratic governor of his state of New Jersey. That includes Senators Sherrod Brown and John Fetterman, and also Representative Summer Lee and AOC, but calls are growing, and I expect more people to join in. The problem is that at the time that I record this video, at least, it doesn't seem like Democratic Party leadership is also stepping in to call for him to resign. The Washington Post reports Senate Majority Leader Charles Schumer said in a statement Friday that Menendez, quote, has a right to due process and a fair trial. Embarrassing. That is absolutely embarrassing. Because nobody's saying that he doesn't get due process or a fair trial if he resigns from the Senate. That's just saying this is very serious, and as a party, we're taking this seriously. But they're not, apparently. Democratic Party leadership is willing to give him a pass. And if they don't actually call on him to resign, then they really should never criticize Republican corruption ever again. Because if you're willing to excuse corruption when your party does it, you don't actually care about corruption, you're just a partisan hack. So nobody is denying that he should have a right to a fair trial. Of course that's the case, but Democrats need to let Americans know that they take corruption and these charges very seriously, especially in an environment where their opponents are fascists who have no regard for the rule of law. But what's even worse than the hypocrisy, in my opinion, is the fact that he is still expected to seek re-election officially in 2024, meaning that the entire party's chances of keeping that seat, which is crucial, is now in jeopardy. Because why would voters want to vote for somebody who's been charged with corruption? So you're just going to hand it over to a Republican potentially because you don't want to resign because you're greedy and you're power hungry? It's ridiculous. So even if Democratic Party leadership thinks that he's innocent, which they should not, but even if they do think he is innocent, just out of self-interest for the party and country, they should call on him to resign, because I mean that one seat is absolutely crucial. And just as a matter of principle, somebody who's corrupt shouldn't be in that position of power. But I mean, as if the story wasn't already insane enough, Menendez's defense was so goddamn bad that it almost felt like I was watching a parody when he gave his press conference. For example, listen to his explanation for the bribes that they found in cash in his home.
For 30 years, I have withdrawn thousands of dollars in cash from my personal savings account, which I have kept for emergencies and because of the history of my family facing confiscation in Cuba. Now, this may seem old-fashioned, but these were monies drawn from my personal savings account based on the income that I have lawfully derived over those 30 years. I look forward to addressing other issues at trial.
Bitch, come on. We're not talking about a couple of $100s that you keep in your wallet in the event that your debit card malfunctions or is declined at the grocery store. We're talking about $480,000 in cash hidden in clothing, in closets, in his safe. I mean, that much money in cash is not necessary unless you're doing or did something very, very illegal. But he's saying, oh no, you know, I keep that money there in case of a rainy day. You were so fucking full of shit. I could smell it from here, man. But I mean, at the same press conference, when he made it clear that he's not stepping down, he used the Trump playbook to defend himself. Now, he didn't say exactly what Trump says to defend himself, but I mean, if you read between the lines, we're getting some Trumpian vibes here.
The court of public opinion is no substitute for our revered justice system. We cannot set aside the presumption of innocence for political expediency when the harm is irrevocable. To those who are
fuck outta
in
here.
judgment, you have done so based on a limited set of facts framed by the prosecution to be as salacious as possible.
Asshole.
Remember, prosecutors get it wrong sometimes. Sadly, I know that. Instead of waiting for all the facts to be presented, others have rushed to judgment because they see a political opportunity for themselves or those around them.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
He's trying so hard to not call this a witch hunt. But I mean, this should be a lesson to all the Republicans who claim that the Department of Justice is being weaponized against Republicans, because we are talking about a Democratic senator here. If it were weaponized against Republicans, then this would not be possible, right? The Justice Department, it acts with autonomy, and they did a lot of evidence digging to bring up these charges. They wouldn't bring charges against a US senator unless they had a sufficient amount of evidence, right? So if the Justice Department were actually being weaponized against Republicans in particular, this indictment wouldn't have happened, right? But that's kind of a side point. Now, you might have missed it, but he kind of glossed over it. He said that prosecutors get it wrong sometimes. Sadly, I know that. Now, I believe that is a reference to his previous charges, which, again, he got off, was not convicted. It was a mistrial, but still, now that these charges are brought up again, less than a decade later, seems like, that situation was maybe not justice, right? Justice was not served in that instance, or at least we can speculate that that is indeed the case. But I do want to go back to Ana Navarro since we're now familiar with the current charges, because she did try to defend him, and it wasn't an explicit or overt defense, it was more of a soft defense using deflection and whataboutism. But I have to show this because I have a two-word rebuttal, and I want to point out why what she's saying is indeed gross, but let's listen.
I do think that there is a bigger problem here than Bob Menendez. The problem here is Bob Menendez's wife cashing in on his name, or Joe Biden's son cashing in on his name, or Jared Kushner cashing in on that, or Clarence Thomas. Clarence Thomas was having his mama's house paid for as well by a billionaire.
A lot of trips.
Okay, so there's got to be some consistency, and at some point Congress needs to get a hold of this swampiness going on, and they have got to, deal with the idea that they can't just have their stupid family members making money off their own name.
Hey, Anna, both bad. The person in power abusing power is bad, but simultaneously, the family member using her proximity to power to cash in is also bad. Both things are obviously simultaneously bad, and we don't have to pretend as if one is worse than the other, because that would conveniently benefit your friend and make him look less bad somehow. And I mean, it is bizarre that she thinks that his wife cashing in on his corruption and his power is somehow a bigger problem than his corruption. I mean, he's the person with the power here. The buck stops with him, and he's also a willing participant here. It's not like he was being taken advantage of. His wife was the go-between, right? So, yes, Hunter Biden and Jared Kushner, these are also instances of corrupt sons and family members of people in power using their position of power to cash in, right? And that's bad. We should address the systemic corruption in DC, but it feels like she's bringing all of this up just to deflect from the attention that her friend is getting. And that to me feels gross. I think that if you're going to be against corruption, you should be against corruption, because corruption is obviously bad. Not just all of a sudden call out the swamp in DC because your friend, for a second time conspicuously, is getting charged with corruption.
Ooh, I like that.
So I mean, the moral of the story is that people need to stop fucking being hacks, right? Party affiliation should not determine our response to corruption charges. Ethics should. And if your first instinct is to defend someone accused of wrongdoing because they're on your team or in your tribe, then you need to fight that urge. And we can extrapolate and apply this to the Russell Brand story, or any stories with celebrities where they're accused of wrongdoing if you're a fan of them, right? Objectivity is really important. And Democrats not calling for his resignation, it makes their condemnation of Trump and his crimes and corruption look really hollow and superficial.
Ooh,
and that's
sorry.
bad.
My bad.
So even though I'm picking on Ana Navarro
Go
a
on.
little bit here, I think that ultimately it's more embarrassing that the Democratic
There
Party
you go.
isn't unified in calling for him to resign. I think that that's really disgusting and a mishandling of this situation. And while Menendez is indeed entitled to the presumption of innocence under the law, let me be clear, he is not entitled to the presumption of innocence in the court of public opinion. And as someone with absolutely no horse in this race, allow me to say that he almost certainly did that shit. Allegedly.
Hmm? All right, let's upgrade. Let's get cool up a little bit more. There was something else I was trying to get over here. This flash and thunderclap when performing strong attacks automatically leap to enemies within range. Is there a mid-air dash that I can get? Where was reflexes? There's like a mid-air dash I can get, right? Something like that. Improves mid-air maneuverability. Ooh. Nice. We gotta get that. Let's try it out. Where's Dino's gigs? Excuse me.
Requesting backup in city center. All units in the area respond. Roger, unit responding. Any plans for the evening dispatch? Dispatch, do you copy? Damn, one of these days.
Regina, shut the fuck up. I got the cops on me. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. Are you just out here by yourself? Who the fuck is this asshole? Security guard. Oh, there you go. Teabagged by your own car. Find the subnet's main computer. Alright.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
I could offer you a booth in the private dance.
Okay, how do I give my weapons over?
Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal. Shitty
Sorry, excuse me. Any more doors around here?
Please go right ahead.
Deposit your weapons? Where? In the fucking garbage? Where? Hello, I gotta deposit my weapons.
You can't rob me.
Don't mind if I loot up while I'm here? The fuck? I'm in combat. What? Oh, okay, I was in back. I get it. Deposit my weapons. Fucking where? Jesus Christ, they're fucking popping off. Where was that cycle, that data gig? Right there. Sorry.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his bits. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
It was a fun club.
I could offer you a booth in the private dance.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Okay, let me deposit my weapons into your asshole. Where do I deposit?
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
I need to deposit. Right here. Okay.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Nope.
Welcome to Empathy.
Thanks.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm. I won't. We must build our net. How dare you?
Might have to kill all these guys, not sure. Private? Can I still go in there? Oh, hostile area. My bad. I'm out. I'm out. Damn, that guy's on my dick. Reboot optics is traceable. Fuck. Asshole, fuck you.
For me, just
That's not an exit, that's a trap.
for me, just let me go, my gangster friend. Just one more.
You tell him if he takes us home.
That shit looks trash. They're watching an ad. Sorry, my bad. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I gotta go upstairs though. That's fine.
Yeah, I got you now,
Damn it.
for me.
Gotta respect the club rules. Let's kill his ass. Oh shit. Loot. I'm out. Enjoy the malware. Oh yeah. There you go, Dino. Hey, hey.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Hey, nice ass. Corpo Plaza apartment. I'll get that. Why not? Shut the fuck up. Oh, there it is. money. No hideout. Let's go. Let's go store some clothes. We got way too much weight on us. Yeah. Shut up, Dino. Suck my dick. Just give me money. That's all I need from you. Oh, this is nice. Nice. Ah. Oh, wow. Wow, champagne. Wow. I can use? Oh. Save my life? Okay, you're welcome. Wow, that's so nice. Wow. Brew coffee? Oh, I can make coffee. Let's make tea. Coffee, fuck your teeth up. Nice green piss tea. Diarrhea pesto tea. Yum. Cyber tea. Delicious. Tastes just like grandma's bush. I can smell it in the air. Could I store clothes here? Let's get rid of that outfit. This is not a good outfit. Let's delete outfit. There we go, dick out. Am I naked right now? No. We don't need a shower. Another computer. More messages. The same ones. Gotta check it on each device, just like real life. Let's put clothes in here. The katana. Clothing. This is where all the weight is coming in. We don't really need all this. Look at that, 3 pounds. Yeah, all the shit that I'm wearing is blue, purple, blue, yeah, blue, purple, blue. I'll sell all the green shit. Put all of it in storage. Still a lot of clothes though. I'll put everything back in there. Fuck it. Just put everything in there. See how my weight is now. Where's my weight? I can upgrade this. I don't think we need to do that. Where's my weight at? What the fuck? I guess I have none. Alright, cool. Nice. I'm weightless. The fuck? Oh, god damn it. What's going on down here? Oh. Private. I get it. Rich people orgies. Excuse me, can I get my car? Sorry about that.
You want trouble?
You are standing.
Thank you. Sorry about that. The fuck was that purple shit? The fuck? Watch out. More purple shit? What the fuck? Just lying on the street out here. Dino, how's that fat cock doing?
Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress. But her folks are calling. Foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deep attached.
Bitch, you're not done. Get the fuck back here. Oh, you fucked up now. Your friend left. Shut the fuck up, people. Oh, I got a perk point. That's where the perk points come from. Okay, I was saving up for, what was this thing? Strong attacks, you leap. Nice. Let's get that. Oh, a blade finisher. Press square when an enemy's health is low. Nice. Ew, she's licking the blade. I don't like that. So we gotta upgrade reflex all the way up to 20. We're gonna need that. Plus 25 stamina from performing air dashes and double jumps. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta get reflexes up there to 20, along with cool. Reflexes, cool, and technical ability. Body, we're gonna get to 16, because I haven't seen any doors that need, like, 20 yet. Oh, we're gonna need that tech ability all the way up to 20. Oh, shit! What the fuck? There's cameras. I need to see those. What the fuck is that? An alarm? Tracing your location? Don't mind me, just looting. Just an innocent civilian looting. That's all. I'm here to do some tech work too. Leave us alone.
Heard rumors that there was more trouble afoot.
55, 55, E9, 55.
I think shelter should be guaranteed. I think food should be guaranteed. Because, again, we want the capitalist society and all the good things that benefits us. I do like the system of capitalism. I think it's...
Okay, so he just argued for the decommodification of the food and housing industry, which I think is based. Just those two policies alone, if enacted in America, would make America like probably the closest to socialism of any country on earth right now. So that's I think that's cool. You know, I know where this is gonna go. I know that they're gonna argue. I think one of the things that commies or lefties or whatever do that bothers me a little bit is it seems like they are often very bad at identifying what to be happy about. If people hear Ethan say like, "Oh, I like capitalism. I think it's done good," but then he talks about how he thinks that like you should decommodify essential goods and protect the rights of workers. There's like an underlying set of moral beliefs that Ethan holds, which are favorable to us and morally good. You know, I guess what I'm saying is I would take a sincere, heartfelt, genuine social democrat over a LARPy ML any day. Like a billion trillion times over.
Good. But so we want all the good things, but at the same time, it does, if it's unchecked, it makes society, the distribution of wealth and like the stability of society goes totally off keel. And if you need a job to provide food and shelter, then again, that's the capitalism, right? So you have to guarantee those things. So I think work, food, and shelter should be guaranteed rights of people.
I'm like a kid. See, it's like mom and dad are over here, and I'm in the middle, and I'm little.
Living in capitalism.
And education.
And
healthcare.
Right, and healthcare should be too,
Yeah.
I mean, those are even like the three most basic, but healthcare, should be. And
No
education
cameras
should
in
be too,
here,
you're right.
perfect.
And it makes sense to me because you want to exist in this world where it's all about money, it's all about market forces and all this shit. You can't just regulate on the top. You have to regulate on the bottom too to control for the outcome. But yeah,
you are.
So far, this all seems based. I don't know, like, if this is going to go in a negative direction, because this seems quite good, as I understand it.
The thing you just described is almost social democrat to a T. I mean, this is what think like FDR Democrat.
I love his second Bill of Rights.
Yeah, Democrats pre like 1970s is everything that you're describing.
Dude,
At least Heidi.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think this would be closer to social democrats in Europe in like the 1920s.
Here to take your
the
data.
ones who were generally
All your
aligned with
sexy
the
footage.
socialists, in some cases,
Ooh,
not
give me
all.
those goods.
Remember, Luxembourg didn't think that socialism was viable, or at least not presently, but a lot of them were motivated by pretty similar, I guess, ideological inclinations. Yeah, it's pretty extreme for a social democrat. I don't think most social democrats would advocate for like full decommodification of housing, for example, but
theologically,
The
they
second
didn't
bill-
live up to all those things, but that was the kind of prevailing wisdom at the time.
The second Bill of Rights would have been the greatest thing that happened to this country, man. That's crazy. Ethan, describe one good thing about capitalism. First of all, I think it's like the natural inclination.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck, dude. Is this whole thing gonna be like Hassan's side of the fans being really toxic? If you want to move people over to the left, you do not listen to them go on a spiel about how they want to like do all these great things. And they're like, okay, but you're still a capitalist. Explain why you shouldn't be put up against the wall. So, like a 12-year-old type that out.
Of some people, like I don't think it's even realistic to say I want to live in like a perfect communistic society, because that just doesn't work. It's antithetical to human nature. But I do think there are good things of.
I don't like human nature arguments. I think Ethan is wrong there. But we can continue.
Capitalism provides, which is, I do think there's a sense of innovation that happens when people are motivated by money and pushed to do certain ideas and to invest in certain ideas that like the government isn't doing. I don't hate the idea of like people who can be successful. I think it's good that people can achieve success in terms of monetary success. I mean, that's what that means, right? I do. There's nothing wrong with that. It's.
I think the right approach to this would just be to hear what he's saying and think, okay, what are his real issues? And is there a way to pitch things correctly to him? For instance, I think you can easily make a case for innovation and success, even within the framework of a socialist society. I think there are easy ways to make that argument. If he maybe he doesn't understand. Maybe he doesn't he doesn't have a sort of an agreeable understanding of what communism might entail. Maybe in his mind there would be like genuine problems. But I think a lot of people are really quick to assume malice, I guess.
It's good. I think it's good. Yeah, it encourages efficient production, right? I mean, if there's a money incentive, like if everything was owned by the government, it would remove a lot of.
See, like for instance, I don't think
I got the access
is
card.
being owned by the government. I don't think
I'm good to go.
Everything being owned by the government either. So you can hear that, you can think, okay, so when Ethan thinks of socialism, he thinks of total government control. Now that's not socialism, so then maybe we can like correct misunderstandings. But I have a feeling that he's going to see a bunch of comments and
Cameras. Let's get one of those.
You know, like
efficiency perhaps when people aren't motivated by money and stuff. But this is all silly. Again, it all sounds very vapid and when you describe it, because capitalism is inherently, it seems like, based on hedonism, right? It doesn't come from like an altruistic place. So that's why the important part is to make sure that there is altruism and humanity that is kept in this, you know, rat race, which is capitalism.
I disagree with what he's saying, of course.
That's it. The second Bill of Rights, FDR tried to pass, and he was close too, man. The right of every family to a decent home, the right to adequate medical care, and the opportunity to achieve and enjoy good health. The right to adequate
Get the
protection
fuck
from
back
economic
here.
fears of old age, sickness, accident, and unemployment. The right to a good education. He was going to draft the second Bill of Rights, and it was close. It was really close to passing. He was on some king shit, wasn't he? I think that capitalism is a more realistic
That's
system
right,
of
get the
governance
fuck
than
outta here.
Fucking communism.
Somebody
is,
else
you know?
coming.
I think it never works because people are inherently corrupt, and whoever's in charge.
Yeah, Demon Mama, I was just about to say that, yeah. It seems like a lot of his positions here are in line with common misconceptions. Okay, I have to say, I can't blame Ethan for thinking that communism is when the government controls everything, considering he has to sit there and listen to defenses of China. Not defenses of Russia, but I guess like sort of...
Let me out of here. Where the fuck is the
twisted
door?
Suggestions of the underlying proletarian value of these societies.
Fuck, the stairs are right there.
Like these are correctable misconceptions.
They're going to be greedy, they're going to be corrupt, they're going to fuck everything up. It doesn't make sense to me that system could work where everybody just acts in good faith and does the right thing. As long as there's no like mega losers in capitalism, if that's something we can regulate, then I do believe that it can be a benevolent thing. Yeah, capitalism breeds greed, exactly. And you know, they say greed is good, and there is some truth to that in measure, right? It's, you know, it's an inherent quality of man, and it can sometimes drive innovation, efficiency, all this kinds of stuff, you know?
Vosh, to be fair, he isn't being remotely charitable to communism either, so I don't think it's too unfair if people in the chat are being a bit mean to him. No, I completely disagree with that, actually. I don't think he's being uncharitable. I think he misunderstands it. And the difference is, if you want to be a lefty, especially if you want to reach out to like a content creator who's like listening to you right there, like if you want to change people's minds, you can't hear them have misconceptions and then think, oh, this filthy shill, you know? Why not just try to correct them, be a better example? I think it's pretty obvious from how Ethan is talking here that he's not like an ideological partisan against leftism. He's not speaking the way he is because he has like a motivation or like a bias towards dumping on the left here. He just has beliefs about what communism is that he doesn't like. And I think if you can't identify the difference between those two things, like that's an issue, right? We have to be able to do that.
You think that because you benefit from it, Ethan?
At some point, ignorance is a result of...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean a doggy-style missionary or car. Oh boy, this is a
Has
mess.
Hassan ever given like
Please
an
stop
acceptable
fucking my
definition
asshole.
of socialism and communism?
I'm trying to
while
get
on the
off of
show?
you.
Like, I know he's talked about stuff like worker rights and progressivism.
Alright, let me get out,
Has
see
there
if that
been like
works.
any active effort to...
Alright,
So
fuck
Ethan's
off.
exposure right now to people on the left, like at like the day this was recorded, this was like right after
Thanks,
the
bro.
whole thing with China and Taiwan, which means that Ethan woke up today and saw a bunch of messages from people in his own community talking about how
Oh fuck, man. Why'd you get out of your door, you stupid fucking asshole? You dumb piece of shit.
So, again, I really don't think reading Malice
Dispatch, go suck a dick.
here is acceptable.
Obviously. Yeah. Yes.
Well, his opinion is obviously going to be his opinion based on his experience.
But I feel like that's always been my opinion, frankly. So.
I'm just saying the fact that it benefits you is obvious that it's going to affect your opinion. It is your opinion.
Hassan relitigated the whole thing today with Taiwan.
It just seems like this fucking like socialist, communist idea that people want is like...
No, this segment? Okay.
Just a pipe dream.
What is the idea?
What
that
the
people
fuck?
want? I'm kind of curious because I see so many people in the chat saying no.
I don't know what y'all are tripping about. Like, what the fuck do you...
What is the idea
like,
that
you
people
guys, like,
are
just-
looking for?
I don't know.
To hear.
I actually don't know. Like, it's almost like weird virtue signaling.
Affiliation. the most you can
say
hope
that
for is
all you
healthy
want,
reconciliation.
But I'm gonna gain so many
Ed,
followers and subscribers from this debate, just like I do every time we interact. Because every time we
I
interact,
know,
people
I
see that
know.
I'm an honest actor and you are full of shit.
Ed,
and you
that's-
always end up in the pro-NATO, pro-imperialist
That's because it's
position.
Ed. Ed, this is the
no
first
matter
time
what
we've
it is,
interacted.
It's always this enemy
Wait,
country of
so
the US
wait,
is
Ed,
bad
so
and
you're
deserves to
saying
be ousted,
you're saying
they're
that you're authentic, but you're
authoritarians, right? And what
admitting it's a
NATO's
clout
doing is
shark?
good. NATO is run by rational bureaucrats.
Ed, so you're admitting
you
that it's a clout
always,
shark, but
always
you
find a
see
way to
he
fall in
knows
the
he knows that
pro-NATO,
he's lost, so he
anti-Russia
literally
position, or
will
the
not stop talking
anti-US
now.
enemy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Cool. Not much. How's it going?
Doing good. Here, let me switch to the OBS virtual cam so my Zoom doesn't explode as it wants to do. Hit this button. And nice! How's your day going?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
Oh, pretty alright. Mostly been blasting Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Lots of attractive furry goat characters in there for me to enjoy the company of, so that's been fun. Totally at the detriment to my content, though. The viewers are begging for more videos, but I tell them, you know, I've gotta play the Zelda game. It's a lot of fun. I didn't play the last one.
For sure. You need that relaxation time.
It is a very relaxing game. So, what's your for the fine people in my audience? What's your name and what pronouns do you go by?
My name's Eddie Liger Smith. That's what I've been going by online for the past few years, and part of the Midwestern Marks Institute, and then he, him. So.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a collective thing. It took me a second. I thought I was conflating a couple
Shoulder
of things,
shot,
but
fuck.
that's based, right? Collective's a fundamental principle of anarchic governmental organization.
You bet. Or communistic governmental organization, I would say, or party organization. But yeah, I mean, we kind of blew up on TikTok, or I blew up on TikTok, so a lot of people associate the Institute with me. But yeah, we got a handful of good people working with us.
Yeah, it's the price of fame. I'm glad that it's going well. Maybe. So yeah, what did you want to talk about this fine day?
I think we had some disagreements over who provoked the current conflict in Ukraine. As I understand it, you side with Ukraine, which I would conflate with siding with NATO. And I think my position is that the war was provoked by NATO and Western aggression and the 2014 coup.
Come on, get the
And I
fuck
think you
over
would
here.
have some areas of disagreement there.
You
It's kind of
fucking
a concession
asshole. What are
on
you
your
doing?
part even to admit that, right?
You big
because
dumb
if one
dipshit.
side provoked it, that means the other side started it, right? Like if you say one person provoked the
Get back
fight,
to your
what
post.
that means is they said something or did something that led the other person then to start a fight. So even in your framing, you would have to acknowledge that it's a war started. by
Oh
both
shit, he got traumatized his
I
buddy.
mean, the intervention itself I consider more of an escalation than a start to the war. I think the war started in 2014 with the US coup, which then provoked the later escalation by Russia as they got fully involved and launched the special military operation.
These provocations keep going back and forth, it seems. I hope one day these two people can live in peace.
Definitely.
So,
definitely.
Yeah, seems like
There's
kind
one
of an uphill
camera in the
start
middle.
for you, given the whole Russia started the war thing. But if you say that it's a continuation of a previously existing
Oh, shit!
conflict, I think I agree with that. I think that's a fair framing to say the war started in 2014. So then I would just go to say, well, you know, Russia started the conflict back in 2014 by annexing Crimea and providing soldiers and martial arms to separatist groups in the Donbass, which is a pretty literal example of a proxy war. Considering the fact that Ukraine hadn't, you know, invaded Russia prior or prompted any instigatory secessionist action in Russia, it seems pretty difficult to argue Russia didn't start that too.
I mean, Russia was supporting what has been called in the Western media separatist movements in the Donbass. After years and years of provocations from the West, I mean, the West has been promoting neo-Nazism and ethno-nationalism in Ukraine since the end of World War II.
Bouncer,
so
am
you
I
could
gonna have to
consider
worry
that
about him?
provocation of Russia.
No affiliation.
There's even videos of Joe Biden
Bounty
himself
class,
saying
bounty
that we cannot
issued.
expand NATO eastward.
Probably gonna have to worry about him.
Because it would provoke Russia and it would lead to a conflict between Russia and the U.S. Or Russia and Ukraine. Yet the U.S.
That's
continued
me,
to do that.
baby.
They were training up NATO troops on Russia's border. Although they weren't actually adding Ukraine to NATO, they continually floated the idea and were training troops to make them NATO interoperable. Among all sorts of other regime change efforts or infiltration efforts in
The
Ukraine,
fuck are
which
you
everybody
doing?
knows is just a swarm of U.S. NGOs, and it's been that way for a very long time.
Sort of like the
I would say that
51st state, if anything.
I would say that the NATO project in Ukraine has always been to support ethno-nationalism, knowing that that's a way to provoke and attack Russia. And, I mean, that was proven by Angela Merkel saying
hold
that
your horses.
2014
You brought up.
the
Hold
2014 Minsk
your
agreement-
horses.
Well, let me finish my point.
You brought
I mean,
up
that
like
was
4 points so far, so we got to go one at a time.
No, I'm bringing
You
up
gotta have
the
fun.
point of Western interventionism in Ukraine that
Are you
provoked
starting
this
to bring up a
conflict.
new
You
point?
said that Russia was backing separatists in the Donbass region. That was in response to all of this
Combat.
aggression from the U.S., which Angela Merkel admitted in 2014. The U.S. never had any
Whatever.
intentions to sign a peace agreement. Their whole goal was
Makes
to
sense.
build up
We're not at war
military
with anyone
presence in Ukraine so that they could eventually launch an attack against Russia.
Okay,
Well,
so-
Russia
all right,
instead
well,
saw
hold
the
it.
writing
Okay,
on the wall
listen.
and got involved before the U.S.
I'm
could do that.
excited to talk about this too, but my God, you know, I'm getting old. I'm nearly 30. I can't remember these points if you insecurely list 7 at a time. If you trust your points, you have to go one by one. Because otherwise it makes me think you want to run away from them. Now, what's interesting to me is we were talking about provocation, and then you went on this whole jibber-jabber rant about ethno-nationalism and right. So,
and the evidence
of
of
all of
provocation-
this framing established, we must acknowledge that what you're describing, if you get down to it, is kind of like a copy collection of excuses for Russia to start the war. Now, if you want, we can talk about the nature of these so-called provocations. I'm totally fine with that. But even in the framing you're presenting, I came here neutral, you know, but you're moving me over to the position that it must have been Russia who started.
Ass up, baby.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be framing all of these as provocations to justify them doing so. You would be
How are
talking
they not
about times. No, see, you don't understand.
How are
You
they not
keep-
provocations when Angela Merkel
Bouncers.
literally admitted that the whole
I must have
goal
missed
of what
them.
the U.S. and NATO were doing in Ukraine
They were
was to
secret.
attack Russia?
So you don't, you're
I
still
mean,
not
NATO said it.
understanding. It's okay, I can repeat that part. You keep talking about provocations. Every time you say they provoked this, they provoked that, what you're saying is they provoked Russia into starting the war. Right, that's what provocation means. We're not talking about
They
time
Dino,
frames
suck
of
my
war,
cock.
Because
right?
you're ignoring what I said. They provoked Russia to escalate the war in 2022. The war itself began in 2014 when the
By-
U.S. allowed a very anti-Russian government to come to power when these U.S.-backed ethno-nationalist groups like
Wait,
Right
when did
Sector,
the-
Level up, baby.
C-14, the Azov Battalion, escalated the Maidan protests into an actual violent overthrow of
So
the
wait,
government
when
that
did the
allowed
war
for these neo-Nazi
begin?
paramilitaries to gain a real foothold and begin shelling the homes of civilians in the Donbass,
So, Ed,
killing
jibber jabber.
14,000 people
You
in
have to-
total and 5,000 civilians in the Donbass
It
specifically.
speaks to your lack of
requested
confidence
that
in
Russia
these points,
get
that you feel
involved.
the need to run off with them. I asked you
I think
specifically.
it speaks to
you're
your lack of an
already
argument
getting
that you
upset.
have to continue interrupting me when I'm laying out what happened.
Ed, listen, okay, there's laying out, all right, and then there's a 40-year land-making project, all right? You need to slow down. We'll get to all these points. It's okay. I'm happy to be talking to you, too. But you don't need to script read at me. I asked you specifically when you think the war began. So I'm
Oh,
saying
we gotta get
Russia
this
started
increased
the war.
vaulting
You
and
keep
climbing
talking about
speed.
provocations that led to
Okay.
Russia
so
started
so
the
we
war.
want to focus on where the war began.
Yeah, when-
I would
who
say
started
in
the war?
2014, the war in the Donbass started, and I would say who started the war. I mean, it was a combination of the ethno-nationalist neo-Nazi forces in Ukraine, like Right Sector, the paramilitary arm of Right Sector, Azov Battalion, and C-14, who were being propped up, funded, and supported politically by the den
That's
of the
good
West
too.
What
NGOs that's
happened?
existed in
Good for
Ukraine for a long
focus.
time.
Started the war.
Ooh.
The coup that allowed for ethno-nationalists and militias
Do you-
and
do you-
right-wing
you can-
paramilitaries.
you can
who
answer
essentially-
without
let
the
me finish,
addendum.
Let me finish.
Wait,
You
but
asked me a
will you
question, let me
repeat it
finish.
every time?
That
'Cause I
allowed
wanna
them
get
to
through to this.
essentially
We're gonna
act
take
with
forever at this
impunity.
rate.
That it's if you continue to ask me questions and then interrupt me when I try and answer, it will take a long time.
If I ask you, if I tell you that I need to go to the
2014
bathroom at some point, will you tell
essentially
me
allowed
that?
these
Yeah, in addition to
ethno-nationalists to start acting with impunity, start shelling the homes of civilians in the Donbass, and that's what started essentially a civil war in Ukraine.
You already
which Russia
named
escalated and intervened in 2020.
You already named like several things. So I asked you when the war started, and then you did
And
the
I
script
said
read
2014
again.
with
So-
the coup.
Right, 2014 with the coup. So did the coup? So when Yanukovych fled, that was the beginning of a declaration of war. I want a like specific answer. Wars are big deals, you know. Wars aren't like
Right.
nebulous. It's not like a TikTok beef or whatever you guys do, social media clout influencer. Wars are like big things. They're usually like Fort Sumter with the U.S. Civil War, for example. If I asked a person, when did the Civil War begin? And they were like, well, it began when Lincoln violated the rights of the southern states by refusing to acknowledge and enforce the Dred Scots. It's, well, okay, well, all right. Now, but when did the war begin? I ask you.
I would say when right sector took over or took hold of most of the government buildings.
I saw that.
Their leader said that we are not going to hand over these buildings until Yanukovych is dismissed as president. Those are our demands. And at that point, Yanukovych fled, and the paramilitaries were able to essentially act with impunity and start shelling the homes of civilians in eastern Ukraine.
Wait, hold on.
And that's the war.
Wait, hold on. The coup.
It's civilians in eastern Ukraine versus the Ukrainian
wait,
government.
The way you're making it sound, it's like the guys in the Euromaidan, like they left the Capitol building and then walked 1,000 miles east with artillery pieces and started shelling like orphanages. You keep blurring things. When did the war start? Was it when they entered the Capitol building? Because hey, listen, I love me some anti-Republican hysteria, but I don't think January 6th was a war. You know, it was an attempt at an insurrection. You think it was a war when they protested to get Yanukovych out?
I would say it was a war when they started taking military actions against, like Lugansk, Donetsk, these places in the Donbass.
So it
where
wasn't actually
14,000 people were killed.
So it wasn't actually the Yanukovych bit. That's just like the predecessor to this. What we're really talking
Yes,
about
that
is
was
the
the
conflict in the
pretext that
Donbass.
allowed for it to happen. But that, as you said, wars are very serious things, so it's important
Oh,
to
my
understand
man.
not just when they
What up?
started or you know who provoked them, but also the pretext that allowed them to happen. And the pretext of this war is a U.S.-backed coup that would have been impossible without U.S. NGOs backing these groups
And
like Right Sector,
Joe Biden
who
and such,
first
right.
took power of the government and then waged the war against the people of the Donbass.
So I'm still really confused. So you say the war began when the Right Sector marched over 1,000 miles east with artillery pieces. That's fine, that can happen. But
I mean, Right Sector
they just
spread
did
out.
that
The 100%
unprompted?
of the Right Sector troops weren't in Maidan.
Oh, I can't skip this shit.
Well, you were kind of blurring
they
it all
power
together.
Of the government consolidated power, not necessarily the neo-Nazis, but like I said,
God damn it,
they-
old
they
man, I was
consolidated
looking for
power
a
and They
mission.
were essentially able to act with impunity after the coup, and then yes, they marched east and began their offensive against civilians in the Donbass.
Against
essentially.
civilians?
Yeah, Russia did then start supporting.
Oh, what date
Right.
did that happen? The attacks in the civilian population, out of curiosity.
It began in 2014 and it's lasted through today.
Well, I know it's happened in 2014. I'm asking you when the date was, because that just seems odd. So they're far-right people. Now, I admit far-right people are pretty evil. I wouldn't put it past them to do all sorts of bad stuff. But they just, to celebrate ousting Yanukovych, they just start shelling civilian buildings. That's an odd... Why would they... Is there a disagreement? What happened?
That's the ethno-nationalist ideology. That's the neo-fascist ideology that the U.S. That's the Banderite ideology. I say the U.S. has backed this ideology since World War II, but even before that, during the World War, they were, more so Britain than the U.S. were backing Stepan Bandera, an ally of Hitler who was, staunchly anti-Russian, anti-Polish, anti-Jewish, and they've allowed this ethno-nationalist ideology that holds Bandera as a hero to fester in Ukraine, and they funneled money into it until they could, or until those paramilitaries and militias became emboldened enough to where they could wage a full-scale war against the largely Russian-speaking and the largely culturally Russian people in eastern Ukraine, who were beginning, like you said, to separate and see what was going on with the Maidan coup, see this anti-Russian government take power.
Well, hold on now. Wait, You added a little detail there.
Man, what kind of shitty
We're
quest is
beginning
this?
to
A level
separate-
up or a free
What
perk?
happened? You're this timeline that you keep omitting things. I just want to get a full picture. What was the date that actions in the Donbass begin to take place from the right sector?
Like full-scale military actions to where they're able to act with impunity. Because before
I'm just
that, there
wondering
was
if anything
the,
happened
the
beforehand.
conflict. Because the conflict between the nationalists and the Russian speakers in Ukraine has been raging for a long time, right? The 2014 coup
Jesus,
really
this
brought it to a
fucking
head
guy.
because it allowed these groups like Right Sector to act with impunity and start blowing up the homes of civilians.
Eddie, I asked for a date.
2014. Yeah,
That's
dude,
not a
I don't
date,
know
Eddie,
the
that's a
exact.
year.
I do not know the exact month, time, and date when the first shell was fired at civilian homes in the Donbass.
Okay.
But I can tell you that 2014 onward, 14,000 people were killed there. The majority of them being people in the Donbass. Yes,
Yeah,
of course,
that's
there were
horrible.
people killed on
So
the Ukrainian side. That's how war
The
works.
reason I'm asking, because I, a neutrally minded person who's just looking to get the straight
Is
facts,
he restarting
I'm
the
reading up
speech?
on
Am I in a
this document,
loop?
It says that on April 12th, 2015, armed members of the Donbass People's Militia seized government buildings in Kramatorsk and
Thanks,
Sobyansk
bro.
and set up checkpoints and barricades. And the same day, former members of the Donetsk Berkut unit
He
joined the
raped
ranks
me.
of the Donbass People's Militia. So it seems like, now I don't know the exact timeline here, you'll have to fill me in. It seems like there was an actual armed military insurrection in the Donbass, which makes me
Nice.
wonder
Wasted
if
my
any
fucking time.
violence that took place there afterwards might have actually been provoked by these separatist groups.
I'm just curious. Did
We
you
like
get that from
talking about
Wikipedia?
provocation.
Is Wikipedia the source on that?
No. Do you want like the source? Do you want to look at it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait,
I'll
actually,
take it, but yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
What's your
and
date
like
for
I
that
would-
though?
What?
What's your date for that though? Are you denying that ever happened?
No,
Run,
no, no.
run.
Like, as I said
Crazy
earlier,
shit going on
not
down
only
there.
Were there groups who were arming up and defending themselves in the Donbass, but those groups were backed by Russia. Russia was supporting these groups, right? That doesn't
What happened
justify
first?
a fascist ethno-nationalist coup, right? Of course, like if you see these ethno-nationalists who have
coup was
hated Russians
before.
for years, who are putting up statues of
Ugly-ass
Stepan
car.
Bandera.
Wait,
this
you're
mass
getting
murderer
confused again.
This
The
mass
coup-
murderer who hated Russians. and these
Yanukovych
groups like
was
Right
ousted
Sector
before this.
continuing to seize in these groups like Right Sector continuing to seize more and more power. Yeah,
Eddie,
you're going to arm yourself.
you're getting
going to
the-
defend yourself.
you're
These-
getting the-
this is people defending their home.
You're getting the
right,
timeline confused.
from-
Eddie, you're getting the timeline confused. The coup was before this. It seems like to me Yanukovych was ousted, and then military groups in the east formed the Donbass People's Militia and
Yes,
seized government
as
buildings.
I said before, dude. As I said, I feel like you're playing dumb on
Then
purpose.
wait, then where did
because You're
Ukraine-
smarter than this. As
Fucking
I said
asshole,
before,
fuck
the
you.
Conflict. Let me finish.
Uh-huh.
The conflict between the Ukrainian ethno-nationalists and the Russian speakers was going on for a very, very, very long time before the coup happened.
Mm-hmm.
The coup allowed it to come to a head and essentially gave these groups like Right Sector, who have always hated Russian-speaking people in the Donbass region, ethnically Russian people in the Donbass region, to act with impunity
I'm
and
getting
start
confused
shooting them.
again, Eddie.
So yes, there were militia. No, you're confused. There were
That's
militias
what I- that's
in
what
the
I
Donbass
said.
who
See-
were arming themselves and preparing to protect themselves before the coup happened.
Okay,
Yes, and
so-
yeah, Russia was supporting them.
It's just
That doesn't mean I
interesting.
support a Nazi coup.
Whoa, hold-
It doesn't mean I support blowing up
you're running-
people's homes.
you're running.
And it doesn't mean in
You're
this broader
out.
conflict I'm going to side with
You're
NATO.
moving on. All right, we're pulling you back. Okay. So it's just interesting that when you initially described
Sorry,
what
ma'am.
began in the Donbass, you said there was a coup, and then the Right Sector marched over and started shelling civilians. And what you neglected to mention was several thousand militiamen and former soldiers trying to secede from the government by seizing government buildings. So it
didn't-
seems like there was a middle point there where the way you described it, I thought these guys, they did the coup, Yanukovych ousted, and then they just went over and started killing Russian-speaking people in the east. But then in the middle of those two things, there were actually thousands of soldiers who seized government buildings and set up barricades. That, I don't know, Eddie, as a person who's just learning about this, I feel like that might actually warrant some kind of military aggression in response.
I mean, also
would you
these are
do if
places
people
that
seized
these are
government
also
buildings?
places that voted to become independent republics, so they're perfect. As I said, it's their own land where they've lived for years, so they're
That's
perfectly.
not how countries work,
They're
Eddie.
perfectly right to take the or to hold control of government buildings in that region, especially when it's obvious that right sector and
Combat?
are
What
going
the
to want
fuck?
to gain control of buildings in eastern Ukraine.
That's
so the
not how
people of the
countries
Donbass
work,
dug
Eddie.
up their heels.
Are
And
you
also,
familiar with the Civil War?
you're lying and you're saying that I just said everything started with the coup. No, I've been very, very clear that this is a conflict
What's
that
up?
culminated in the coup. And that the
You know you're
people
not
in the
gonna be
Donbass,
comfy on my chair.
were
You can
preparing
try
to
again.
defend themselves
But it's not gonna
from
work,
the
kitty.
ethno-nationalists who had been a persistent problem in Ukraine.
Yes, Dino,
I mean,
I'm
they
here
knew
doing the
that for
fucking
years.
mission. Shut the fuck
Right,
up.
I did ask you for a starting point. You said the coup, but that's okay. We can amend this as much as we need to. It's a complicated bit of history. However, I'm sorry to say, we don't actually live in a communist utopia. Just because people in an area don't want to be part of a country doesn't actually mean that you can have thousands of soldiers seize local government positions. That's the kind of thing that does lead to military aggression. If you paid attention
So then
to your
you're
history,
against the
Whoa,
Euro
hold on,
mind.
hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. If you pay attention to your history class, there was a thing in the United States called the Civil War, where the South argued that they had the right to secede from the Union because they had different values and goals. They were wrong, apparently. History proved them wrong. This actually happens quite a lot, You can't have, like Texas couldn't secede today. You would need a really strong moral argument for secession in order for there to be, I think, a reasonable discussion.
Yeah, like civilians having their homes bombed by neo-Nazis.
Wait,
how's that for a
wait,
strong moral
but
argument?
they formed the militia before the fighting started.
Yes, but the neo-Nazis had been there long before, and they had been killing people long before. But
You seem
after
confused
the coup,
on
they
the
were able to
timeline.
act with impunity and escalate it greatly. Again, you're being dumb on purpose.
Wait,
Come on.
I think we're both confused about the timeline now. So, there was this fighting in the Donbass before the, because you didn't even mention the thousands of people in the Donbass militia. What else are you leaving out of this? What did the right
I
sector
mentioned
do
the people in the Donbass
East
militia, and I
to
even said they're
warrant
backed by Russia.
thousands of soldiers rising up to seize government buildings? Because as far
You're
as I
just
can tell,
lying.
that's the first violent thing that happened. Seems like Russia's provoking
No,
conflict.
that's
I
not the
don't know.
first. It'd be impossible to place the first violent thing that happened, but based on my knowledge, you could go all the way back to World War II with the massacres that Stepan Bandera committed against Jews and Poles and all sorts of.
That was the first time there was
minorities
violence
Ukraine.
in Ukraine?
No, I said you could go back way further than that, but based
Oh.
on my knowledge of Ukraine, that's where I could pinpoint, or that's where
You didn't see
I
your
know
boy
of the
just
first
die over here?
nationalist violence happening. Obviously, there's tons of violence in every country going back all throughout their history.
Sometimes,
I feel
people
like you're
get
trying to
in
get
fights
caught
in the
up on
streets.
semantics here because you realize your broader argument puts you in support of NATO and NATO-backed.
Wait. I haven't even made an argument. I'm just really interested in the timeline. We keep finding little bits that you leave out. But that's okay. We're both learning, right? I mean, you learned about the Civil War and that you
I
can't
haven't
actually
learned
secede.
anything from this. You're just
Well,
asking semantics debates, and I'm trying to explain
That seems
a
like a
really
personal
complex
problem,
piece
man.
of history that led to the current conflict.
I'm learning. So, okay, let me,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
glad I could educate
let's reestablish it. Okay, we'll track the timeline. So, Yanukovych is ousted, right? In the protests, Euromaidan, blah, blah. And then thousands of soldiers in the east, the separatists, seize control of government buildings, set up barricades, blockades, so on and so forth. And then in response to military occupation of government property, soldiers move east in order to fight them. Am I incorrect on this?
Soldiers who had just occupied government property in Kiev and
So they
ousted the
really did move
democratically
1,000
elected
miles
government,
east.
Who the people in eastern Ukraine, I love how you ask a question, then you immediately have to interrupt.
You
me,
said they
'cause
didn't
you
just
don't want me
walk
to explain the
1,000
truth
miles
to your
east right
audience.
after, but I guess
That's
they
so
did.
funny. You won't even let me finish. You ask me a question, then you don't let me finish the sentence.
I just think it's funny that they walked 1,000 miles east right after the coup, but it
You
doesn't matter.
think-
They can do that. If planes exist, man. Did you know that? Okay, so
Yes, and there's
the
also
coup,
people from right sector, man, all over the country. They weren't just all concentrated in Kiev. The leadership was, a lot of them were, they seized government buildings and ousted the democratically elected leader who the people in the Donbass rightfully voted for.
Well,
the people on the Donbass saw the writing on the wall and organized themselves and,
Where the
and got
fuck is
ready
this
to
asshole
defend
going?
their own territory from this
Dumbass.
neo-Nazi, undemocratically elected U.S. puppet government that took power.
U.S.
and
puppet
that's what led into the war of the
neo-Nazi.
Donbass.
Okay, so let's address this. Every time I ask you a question, you take 5 minutes to remind me about all
Yes,
the
because
Nazis
wars are
in
very
government.
complex, like you said.
Well, of
It
course,
takes
of course.
a long time
so
to explain these things.
I'm looking for an opportunity to learn more on this particular subject. So it seems like in terms of organized violence following the coup, it was actually your guys who started it. Thousands of soldiers seizing government buildings is undeniably an act of martial aggression, arguably war, especially since you've acknowledged the fact that Russia backed them. So it seems like Russia both started and provoked this war. But I'm interested in the moral side of things, right? You keep talking about the right sector, the Nazis, the so on and so forth, right? Now again, I don't know anything about this whole subject, but I'm aware even of Azov Battalion, there being Nazis in Ukraine. I mean, I've heard the stories.
You don't know who right sector is?
No, I didn't say it. I just said I know about. Well, hold on. Wait, listen. Do you want me to? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going.
I just thought you said that. That was surprising to me. So I just wanted clarification.
No. I know. I've heard stories about all this. You know, about the Nazis and what have you. But what's interesting to me is that when I look at Ukraine's government broadly, I don't really get the impression of a genocidal government. You know, the Nazis government, like the Nazis, right? Who were genocidal, of course. That was a key component of their ideology. I saw stuff Ukraine has done that I don't agree with. There was the Ukraine language law, for example. I think that's pretty cringe. I don't support that. But
you don't see that as a genocidal policy to try and crack down on minority languages, and the main thing about the language law too is it tries to assert the Ukrainian identity as being people who speak Ukrainian. So it's essentially designed to say Russian speakers are not Ukrainian, they don't have a place in our country. It's a form of dehumanization.
All right, I think
it goes right along with genocidal
so
policy.
I think that's a little hysterical. I think it's bad, and I agree that it indicates ethnic and linguistic preference. Many countries have national languages or have legal distinctions between preferred and non-preferred languages. I'm not defending
Right, and
the
that's
law.
not what that's not what experts on this issue have a problem with. What they
Experts?
have a problem with is
Are
yes,
they
and what
experts here in the
have-
call?
What experts have said is the issue with the Ukrainian language law is that it asserts a single identity for the people of Ukraine based on the language that they speak. You know, which then dehumanizes and says that the people who speak Russian aren't actually Ukrainian citizens. They don't have a place here.
Yeah,
which,
I
you know,
agree that
starts
it
to lean
indicates
towards
ethnic
a
bias.
genocidal policy. It might be. It's definitely hyperbolic to say that in itself is genocide.
That comes a
but
bit
it's certainly an
namby-pamby to me.
anti-Russian policy that could go hand in hand with genocide. I also want to say, to go back to
Well, we
something
weren't
that
done.
you said
I was-
earlier that I let slip.
I
Well,
was learning
this
more.
is in response to what you said. You said that most of the violence was committed by quote unquote my guys in the Donbass.
They started it, it
paramilitaries
seems, in
and the
terms of
separatists.
organized violence, yeah.
Their acts of organized violence pale. I mean, them digging in their heels and defending their own land from the undemocratically elected coup government pales in comparison to, say, the Maidan sniper attacks that were committed by the protesters. And we now know, thanks to the scholarship of Ivan Kachanovsky, were being led up by these ethno-nationalist forces, Right Sector, C-14, Azov Battalion, etc. Or
I'm very
the
happy to
Odessa
hear that
trade
you
union
remembered
household,
another talking point you forgot to
which-
go over. But it's kind of going
or
backwards
the
now.
Odessa trade union
Wait,
building
Eddie,
where trade
even-
unionists were burned alive.
Eddie,
These acts of violence,
Eddie,
you know, anything that the people
Eddie,
of the Donbass did
Eddie,
to defend
you might
themselves
notice.
pales in comparison
You
to
might
those,
notice
which-
that whole. Wait, are you? No, hold on. Are you reading off a script? I saw your pupils wander. Wait, are you reading from chat right now? Did somebody in
you
your
wanna
chat
see my-
remind you?
I literally have. I don't even have the Zoom open. I can't even see myself.
I
It's
saw
just
your
you on
eyes
a little
wander. It
box.
was like you had a paragraph you forgot to read, and you were like, "Wait, hold on, gotta insert this." Man, it's okay. I'm here. Listen,
Why are you
this is
saying-
my job.
You're
We
just
can
lying.
talk about
This is
all
so
of this.
fucking funny to-
Wait, what did I just lie about?
Hold on, you lied then and said I'm reading off a script. Let me screenshot my screen and send it to you.
Wait, but your eyes wandered off the screen though. Do you have anything
Okay,
written
my
down
eyes
near you?
wander a lot.
Show me your entire
I'm
house.
trying to think of a lot of complex
Show me your
stuff.
whole house right now.
Wars are very complex, like you said.
So we were talking about who instigated martial organized violence, and what you just said has
I'm
nothing
taking
to
a
do with it.
screenshot right now to prove this, because that's hilarious.
Sure. Can you give me like a video tour of your house after we're done too, just so I can really check to make sure that you did all this like off the cuff?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I spent all day reading and researching, because unlike you, I actually like to read the things that I talk about.
Can you
and
take
then
a
I
video
debate.
of you reading to prove it?
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
Thank you. So
And then
anyway,
you make a video reading all the theory.
so tangents aside, we were talking about the language
Oh,
law.
there you
Oh, yeah, you were being a bit hysterical about it. I agree, it's very bad. I don't think it's genocidal. But apart from all of that, I don't get the impression the Ukrainian government is, well, genocidal. A Jewish president is a pretty strong argument against Nazi organization. I mean, I know that's a pretty common one, but again, it's like, Jews are a big no-no to Nazis. You said yourself that Bandera types are pro-Nazi, anti-Jew. It's just odd that Zelensky would see not only successful elections, but like now overwhelmingly successful elections in the face of the recent 3-day special military operation.
Yeah, I would say it's a big misconception, even on the pro-Russia, anti-NATO left, that people think all of Ukraine is Nazis, or that, you know, the leadership themselves are Nazis. Like, Poroshenko at multiple points, Zelensky at multiple points have tried to quell the conflict, have tried to quell the fighting between the ethno-nationalists. But there's videos of Zelensky going into the Donbass region and having talks with these leaders of these ethno-nationalist groups and asking them to lay down arms, and they essentially mock him. Right? They essentially say, no, we're not going to listen to you. We can act with impunity now. So it's not that all of Ukraine is neo-Nazis or Zelensky himself is a neo-Nazi. It's that Zelensky's just a NATO puppet that's allowing the neo-Nazis to act with impunity, and those are the ones who really have the power in Ukraine, as exemplified by the fact that Right Sector was the one who, during the coup, seized the government buildings and said, until Yanukovych is dismissed, we're not going to hand back the government.
Okay, so I appreciate you
Perfect.
acknowledging this.
Nice.
So you're saying that the government of Ukraine is not actually run by the democratically elected leader who enjoys massive popular support from the country, but rather a group of far-right militiamen who are fighting in the east. How did they do that?
Run is I mean, there's conflicting political parties in Ukraine, conflicting political ideas, and there's conflict, you know, within the Ukrainian government.
How, like, what
so there's no
mechanism?
one person running things, right? But these ethno-nationalists, since the coup, when they seized hold of the government buildings and dismissed the democratically elected leader, have had an outsized influence and an outsized power in this country.
You can't dismiss a leader like that. They don't have the authority. He fled to Russia.
Right. No, well, let me read straight from the... I have a quote here in my notes of the...
Your notes?
The guy from...
I thought you didn't have anything to read from.
No, you said, do I have a script? And I told you I have notes because I've been reading about this all day, and I can see that you haven't done much reading.
Eddie.
Bosh.
I didn't do reading because I was looking forward to being educated by you. It's kind of shocking that I've had to correct you on so many inconsistencies in the timeline.
You haven't corrected shit.
Well.
The agreements that were reached, this was after Right Sector seized hold of the major government buildings in Kiev. The agreements that we have reached do not correspond to our aspirations.
What is this?
Right Sector will not lay down arms. Right Sector will not lift the blockade of a single administrative building until our main demand is met: the resignation of Yanukovych. Then Yanukovych resigned and he exiled. After Right Sector literally seized hold of all the major government buildings after massacring a bunch of people in Maidan Square, and when Yanukovych was trying to stay in power and keep the government going, Right Sector said, we're not going to lay down arms and we're not going to give back the government buildings until this guy leaves. I mean, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say these ethno-nationalist groups have an outsized influence in Ukraine. And actually, I didn't even know this so much until I was reading today. It's increased since 2014, right? At first, Zelensky was giving speeches trying to bring peace, trying to calm down these ethno-nationalist groups, but they've continued to grow in size, continued to gain power and outsized influence in Ukraine until Russia intervened, and then essentially, you know, Zelensky had no choice but to...
Wait, Eddie.
And the U.S. had no choice but to use the Azov Battalion and these other groups as their main fighting force against Russia and just start arming them.
Eddie, you did it again. We ran off. I wasn't listening to the past couple of sentences because I don't think they were relevant.
Right.
To what
Listening's hard, dude. It's hard. That's
well,
how you learn.
It can be hard because
So,
I have to keep up with the jibber jabber.
These are complex things, so you got to stay focused.
Yeah, I agree. You really should because you keep wandering off. I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I was kind of curious about this narrative, so I looked up this Euromaidan or Revolution of Dignity thing, and I'm really curious about this. So it seems that there were about 25,000 Euromaidan protesters present. Were those all Right Sector?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
No,
I'm just curious. No, wait. I was just asking for information. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just curious. Because I don't know, right? I'm learning today.
Right. No, they weren't. But those were the ones who escalated it into a violent coup, which is why the U.S. NGOs needed to make bedfellows with the most horrible people in Ukraine.
Of course.
Right, which is what they do pretty much every time, because the only way to turn the protest violent into something that could actually oust the Ukrainian government was to support these groups who were willing to, say, shoot people with sniper rifles and head on the square.
You're doing it again, but we'll get to that because that's a little bit down. So of course there was a big
flesh
protest.
out these answers because they're not just simple.
Flesh takes time to build. You're in the womb for 9 months. All right. Now this call's not going to last that long, but we have time to build this out. Don't worry. So Yanukovych fled. He fled, of course, because the Parliament building had been seized. There was like shooting at the Capitol and stuff. We can litigate the exact details of that. But it seems that after that happened, the person who was put in power after Yanukovych fled, sort of the next in line, as I understand it, like he was just the next big guy. And then after that, they resumed the traditional democratic process. Normally, a coup means you put your guys in charge. But the right sector didn't put anyone. There wasn't an actual leader chosen by a group of violent protesters or a militia group. Unlike, by the way, the Donbass, where the Luhansk and Donetsk autonomous spheres have been undemocratically controlled by military leaders. How can this be a coup if they just resumed the normal democratic process?
I mean, it's not a normal democratic process for them to say we're not handing back the government buildings until you dismiss the democratically elected leader Yanukovych. That is a coup, but like I said, it's more useful to have somebody like Poroshenko who's more center-right by Ukrainian standards, which are extremely far-right, who will allow them to act with impunity and do what they want, but who isn't openly an ethno-nationalist themselves, who gives the face of wanting peace and wanting to end the Civil War, especially before the Russian special military operation began.
How did they...
These leaders really want, Ukraine...
Damn, took out the robot with one shot.
Ukraine didn't want, to draw a whole bunch of global attention. Well, that's hard. Never mind. Take back my last sentence.
Yeah, no, I get it. So how did they put a guy in charge, though?
They said they seized hold of the government buildings, and instead until, like that quote I just read from you, and said until you put somebody in charge who we are okay with, who ended up being Poroshenko, who had increasingly for years been shifting right and moving right, mostly for political reasons, to try and appeal to these groups who were gaining a lot of power in Ukraine. They said until you put in a leader that we're okay with, like Poroshenko, we're going to maintain hold of these buildings, the ethno-nationalist right sector.
So are you suggesting that the entire government of Ukraine kowtowed to occupying protesters? How many right sector people... Like the entire... Wait, I'm just so I fully understand. You're suggesting that the guy that was in charge after Yanukovych, who was like the next in line because he had the most proportional support, the parliament after Yanukovych and such, who was only in charge for, I think, 8 months before they resumed normal democratic elections, the right sector somehow made that guy the guy?
Yeah, by seizing the government buildings, by escalating the protests into a violent coup, seizing hold of the major government buildings in Kiev, and saying until you put in power
in Kiev, it's a big
until you put, well, I don't know, a lot of the major government buildings in Kiev, until you put in power a leader that we're okay with. And, Ukraine had been, like I said, ethno-nationalism and far-right politics have been a problem in Ukraine for a while. So there are a lot of members in parliament and a lot of politicians in Ukraine who lean towards, center-right or far-right politics.
But who would
so
have
there
been
were a
the
lot
leader?
of better options for right sector in these
God
ethno-nationalist
damn it.
groups, such as Poroshenko. Yanukovych wanted to get rid of the language laws. He wanted to remove Stepan Bandera as a national hero, who was then re-implemented.
Wait, we're running ahead. We're running ahead again. I was just asking because you didn't really.
These are
Wait, you didn't answer.
You asked me how right sector sees control of the government.
Well, no.
And I'm explaining how.
No, you misunderstand. First of all, you weren't telling me how they seized control. You were telling me how they used that control to get a person in charge. Second of all, you're telling me what they said, but people say lots of stuff. If I went over with a microphone to say the January 6th protests, right? And I put my microphone up to a bunch of people and asked them, what are you here for? I would get a wide range of things, many of them delusional perspectives, threats, expectations. They say they're not going to leave until a suitable leader is chosen. But the leader that got chosen was the next up guy. So, couldn't
It was
you?
their guy.
Well,
it was the guy who was going to allow them to act with impunity. It was the anti-Russian guy.
It was the net. Well, I mean, at this point now, all of Ukraine's government
And
is
also,
anti-Russian.
also let me say that
Also,
was
wait,
the
is it a
leader
big
and the
surpri-
founder of Right Sector who said that. It wasn't just some random Trump supporter.
Sure.
That you would
Well,
interview on
leaders of
January 6th.
far-right
The guy
groups known
who
What
for
the
led this
fuck?
and
Oh,
organized
camera.
this and was able to seize hold of the government.
God damn it.
You're still
It would be like
misunderstanding.
if January 6th protesters actually seized hold of the Capitol, and Trump came out and said, you know, we're not gonna let go of the Capitol until you put in power, you know, someone that we want.
It seems like, from what I'm looking at right now, the goal of the Euromaidan protesters were to oust Yanukovych, and the guy that got put in after Yanukovych was the obvious next person because he was the one with the next most support. He was literally the opposition party, and he was only in charge for a little bit, and then the normal democratic process resumed. The reason this is interesting to me is because when I think coup, I've read about a lot of coups. The United States loves doing them, huh? You should read about that sometime. It's crazy how bad this government gets. But when
yeah,
we do,
I gotta read about coups. You're right.
Yeah, when
you
we
have not
do-
watched our content, have you?
when we do, no, I haven't. When
can
we
tell.
normally when I read about coups, like what does that mean? It usually means like the authoritarian, like placing of a leader in power, not just one leader gets ousted and then the normal process resumes for everything after that, which is what happened. The fill-in was the next up, and then after that, the
they banned the
elections
Russian
happened.
language and started to ban opposition media and Lugansk and Donetsk declared themselves independent republics, and there was essentially a war going
Wait,
on.
what does that
So it's
have?
not like things just went back to normal after they ousted
No,
the
I
Democratically
agree.
elected
Russia
leader.
made things way worse. I fully agree with that. But that doesn't change the
That's
fact that
not what I said.
That's what I heard. It's what you implied,
Well, you
right?
have selective hearing. I mean.
Oh, okay. Well, we can
Everything's
get back
Russia
to that.
bad.
So it seems like this coup was really just the ousting of Yanukovych. You've talked about how like the far right has been controlling Ukraine by putting their guys in power. I don't really think that's demonstrated by the evidence we have. I mean, you also
By-
acknowledge that a lot of the Euromaidan protesters weren't even far right. What proportion of the 25,000 were right sector? When I take a look
the
at
ones
polls,
who were shooting people and the ones who organized themselves and seized power of government buildings,
Numerically a
and
proportion.
then demanded that the politics then play out the way that they wanted.
well, the way that they were
I
going
mean,
to anyway after the ousting of Yanukovych, right? Like
What
after
do you-
Yanukovych got ousted, what
and
happened
also,
was like the
how
normal
familiar
result.
are you with color revolutions in East Europe? Because you say that coups are always, just the authoritarian, whatever that means. I mean, we should lay out what authoritarian means concretely, but a coup has to be the placing of a leader in power. I mean, there's all sorts of ways that U.S. coups are carried out. And a lot of times it's very subversive. It's very underhanded. It's not just the U.S. coming in or the CIA coming in, like, what they did in 1951 in Iran, getting rid of Mossadegh and putting in power who they want. A lot of times it involves finding the actors on the ground who are going to allow U.S. interests to be carried out. So that's what the U.S. found in these Banderites in Ukraine, which is why they've supported them since World War II, and why they found them very useful. So there's all sorts of ways that color revolutions and coups happen, and this is just a perfect example of one. It actually parrots
A color
a
revolution
lot
is
of the
when a
other color
country
revolutions, including
likes
the Orange
people?
Revolution in Ukraine. What?
A color revolution is when a government likes people?
A color revolution is essentially a coup.
Well, that's a circular definition if ever I heard one. I was asking, I think people of color should be able to do their revolutions if they want. We're all equal. What's
Yeah, that's what I.
what's the
A color revolution is just a term for when U.S. NGOs back certain groups who then overthrow a government, which works in the U.S.'s interest.
Oh yeah, that's happened for sure.
It doesn't
I've read
mean
about
that
those.
people of color are doing it.
I
And
know
trust
that-
me, the neo-Nazis who took over
that was a
Ukraine
bit.
were not people of color, and they don't like people of color.
The original Nazis probably would consider them people of color, which is kind of funny when you think about the way Nazi ideology shifts and molds to suit the needs of the people who use it for power. Like those Banderite types, right? No, I fully agree. They're bad. I just don't know if they've had as much influence over the way things have petered out as you suggest they have. Not to speak of this nebulous claim of U.S. support. Now, would the U.S. support the Euromaidan protesters, considering Yanukovych is, let's say, Russia-friendly? Sure, fully, of course. I'm sure there were plenty of U.S. politicians, leaders, maybe even celebrities. George Clooney going down to Kiev to say, Protests. Get that Yanukovych guy out of here. I don't know if that in and of itself can be fairly called like a coup or a color revolution, though, right? Because if that's the case, it seems like everyone's color revolutioning everyone all the time whenever there's civil unrest.
Well, it's not. It wasn't just blanket U.S. support. You know, there was a leaked phone call from Jeffrey Pyatt and Victoria Nuland where they're talking about the different actors in Ukraine, and essentially plotting out together how they can escalate the protests into the actual violent overthrow of the government. So it's been very conniving and very strategic from the U.S. every step of the way. It's not just a blanket support. As I said, they've supplied
what came of that?
You know, logistics and information and political support for these groups as well. Based on the changing situation in Ukraine, it's not just funneling arms and weapons into these preferred groups, which is basically what it became after the war.
Now
the U.S. is just funneling money and arms into Ukraine as our country crumbles here at home.
Okay, wait.
Before that,
we're still in 2014. We're still in 2014. Hold on. What came of that phone call? It's like a call in and of itself is. I mean, who among us hasn't had a call with our friends saying, you know, I think we should plot to overthrow Yanukovych? I'm sure lots of people have done this. What came of it?
I can't say I've ever had a call where I plot out what's going to happen with Ukraine's government. I think that's exclusive to Victoria Nuland and Jeffrey Pyatt, who were. I mean, Victoria Nuland has been overseeing U.S. policy in Ukraine for a long time.
Well, what did they
One of the most powerful people in the U.S. in relation to Ukraine. What was that? Sorry.
But what did they do?
You wanna pull up the call right now? I have it.
No. The call.
Get the fuck out of here!
I mean, what
blocking the
did they
TV
do?
screen.
Funneled money into preferred groups via NGOs and groups like the CIA cut out the NED, and actually the CIA themselves have been involved in this too. Propped up
what
their
groups did they
preferred
support?
groups, incited those groups to violence, and escalated the protests and the civil unrest to the point where these U.S.-backed groups could oust Yanukovych, who, like you said, the U.S. didn't like, which allowed the U.S. to begin building up military and arms in Ukraine.
Okay,
which is part of NATO's broader effort, their broader strategy to attack Russia, which they've admitted openly. That's what they're doing right now.
Now I have more questions than I have answers. I still don't know what exactly
it's a complicated issue, isn't it?
I fully agree. Right? Help elucidate for me. With regards to the money being funneled and so on, like, what did they actually? I mean, like in a direct sense, right? Because I want to keep things really concrete because I know there's a lot of broad conspiracism when it comes to color revolution talk. I'll tell you an example. Okay, here. Okay, U.S. history, right? Now, a lot of people back during the civil rights movement said that Malcolm X, especially Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., were actually Soviet-backed infiltrators who were trying to destabilize the United States. Now, this is false, of course, but it turns out, and we know this through historical records, there actually were a decent number of people pushing civil rights in the U.S. who had ties to Soviet Russia. They were not insubstantial ties either. Now, I personally, I think that's fine because, shit, I like civil rights, you know? Get your money where you need to, King, literally. We need some civil rights in here. But do you think a person today could then fairly say that the U.S. civil rights movement was a color revolution meant to coup the culture of the United States from the Soviet Union? Or would it be more nebulous?
No, I think if a bunch of German fascists in 1940 overthrew or seized U.S. government buildings and said, if you don't dismiss our democratically elected leader, a bunch of U.S. fascists who were being backed by Germany, rather, seized hold of the White House and said, if you don't dismiss Franklin Delano Roosevelt and put in power someone who's more fascistic, more right-leaning, we're going to keep hold of the government buildings. You know, that would be a color revolution.
Then I've got it. I've got an example
I wouldn't say
of
the Soviet, the Soviets funneling some money into civil rights equals a coup.
I've got it then. I've got it. Not a successful one, but January 6th. We know for a fact, thanks to a Senate investigation, that the Russian government actually did deliberately promote accounts and interests that were involved in the organization of January 6th. And a lot of people who have since been arrested, indicted, whatever else. You know, there are, of course, multiple people on Trump's team who had connections to Russia to the point where it's gotten them indicted and or arrested. That would be an attempt at a color revolution. Russia tried to color revolution us. They didn't succeed, but do I have it right? Do I got it now?
You gotta be
I'm
fucking
not,
kidding me.
Educated enough on January 6th to comment honestly. But you should send me the thing about Russia funding people on January 6th. I would say that January 6th pales in comparison to Maidan, which lasted for months and had far more funding from Western NGOs than I'm assuming January 6th. I don't know how much Russia pushed into it.
Where'd the funding come from?
Russia wasn't able to turn January 6th, you know, into like the sniper attacks in Maidan Square killed dozens of people, right? How many people died on January 6th? I believe it was one of the protesters, right? These are not comparable events. It's
There was
not,
a cop and a couple of people. I think one guy died of a heart attack.
right. So that's not comparable to, say, a fascist group burning dozens of trade unionists alive, right? In a
Yeah, that
major
does sound
symbolic trade union building, and then marching on the government and seizing power of it and saying, if you don't dismiss the president of the country and send him into exile, we're just going to keep hold of the government, right? That's not what happened on January 6th.
I'd still like it though.
I
I
don't
don't
say it's good,
like,
just being realistic.
So, in terms of the threshold for a color revolution, right? The U.S. has money everywhere because we're the wealthiest country on earth. There are NGOs and private actors all around the world, literally everywhere, who have connections to U.S. businesses, even those that operate in line with government interests. So, I think like we want to be specific here, because if you want to say, well, U.S. money was involved in Euromaidan, U.S. money was involved in everything, like literally everything. There's not a conflict on earth you can't find U.S. money. I want to know what specifically. You say that they were being funded through NGOs. So was the State Department like specifically allotting money to a group of like CIA associated NGOs to go to like the right sector? How did they facilitate this?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know the exact details, but that's why things like the leaked phone call help, where Victoria Nuland and Jeffrey Pyatt are literally talking about, okay, you know, here's the situation in Ukraine. Who do we funnel money into now so that we can see our interests carried out? And I mean, to ignore that NATO has marched eastward and has made it their goal to threaten and attack Russia.
You've more evidence.
Just to be ignorant.
You've more evidence.
So we know.
Just the phone
Let me
call,
finish
right?
though. We know that this is part of the U.S.'s broader strategy, right? We know that it's their project to attack Russia. We know that the CIA has supported ethno-nationalists in Ukraine since World War II to do this, right? Now we have a leaked phone call as U.S. NGOs are very active in Ukraine, and as Maidan is going on, and it's becoming increasingly violent. There's a phone call between the U.S. ambassador to Ukraine where they're talking about reorganizing Ukraine's government, how to control Ukraine's government. And this isn't some just random person in the U.S. This is Victoria Nuland, the person overseeing U.S. foreign policy
I'm looting.
in Ukraine. Right, so the main U.S. ambassador to Ukraine, the main person overseeing U.S. foreign policy in Ukraine, is talking about how to reorganize Ukraine's government as U.S. NGOs are funneling money into their preferred groups that they have been propping up in this area forever. And you
that's
know,
very
I mean,
concerning.
going back to the thing Angela Merkel admitted, Angela Merkel said this: the U.S.'s goal and NATO's goal has always been to build up military in Ukraine so that they can attack Russia. Right, the coup fit right into their broader strategy.
Eddie,
which is, I know you want me to just hyper focus on something.
Well, I mean,
right,
on
but this
evidence
is part of
as
a broader
concept.
and a
Yeah.
longer history.
A broad and very vague one.
And we need
it
to bring in
seems.
like evidence for the 2014
BD
coup. Doesn't have to
59
exclusively
55.
come from 2014.
I mean, you've
right?
laid
We can
out
go
a
all the way
pretty.
back to World War II.
No, I don't think money going to Ukraine in the 40s means that the U.S. orchestrated a 2014 coup. Wait, I'm so. You talked about
That's
this. So
not what
wait,
I
wait, wait,
said.
wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait.
what I said.
You
I
talked.
said that
You
is a
talked
factor
about
that
this
matters.
so.
That the
Wait,
if
wait,
you were
Eddie.
a dialectical
Eddie,
material,
I'm
you
trying
would
to
know this too.
understand.
The
I'm
historical
trying to understand.
development of Ukraine.
Eddie, I want to understand.
Led to
Eddie,
2014,
please.
so we need to be certain, and we need to lay out the facts.
Eddie, please. Eddie.
Leading up
Eddie,
to that.
please.
No. I'm
No,
gonna finish my
yes,
point.
yes,
You don't
Eddie.
get to interrupt.
Okay, well,
No.
wait. So the points being finished now, as they are, you have to tell me. You've made so many confident statements about the U.S. involvement in this. Then you just said we don't have the details. Do you have a detail? Any specific?
Yes. So you just hyper focus on that part?
No, like
and then
anything. Like no. Literally
you ignored the
any.
part about the NGOs funneling money.
Yeah, that
You
no.
missed the part
That's what
about
I'm
NATO
asking about.
training troops in Ukraine
No.
and
I'm
admitting
asking about
that
the
that's what they were
NGOs
doing. You
funneling
ignored
money.
the fact that
No,
Victoria
I'm not.
Nuland
No,
had a
I'm
leaked phone
asking.
call where she said where she talked about how she was reorganizing the government of
No,
Ukraine.
Eddie, I'm
how
asking
she was
you
involved in Ukraine
about that. I'm
and
asking you,
reorganizing their
Eddie.
government.
That
and
is
you
what I'm
ignored all of
asking
that
you about.
To hyper focus on the part where I said we don't know all of it.
No, Eddie, I'm asking you about the
but I
money
just gave you a whole
being
plethora
funneled
of evidence
through
of
NGOs.
U.S. involvement in Ukraine
Eddie,
in the lead up to the 2014
Eddie,
overthrow
Eddie,
of the government.
I just asked for any evidence and you got upset. I'm asking you for anything regarding the financial transactions. I know about the phone call, but like anything, you're talking about, you spoke so confidently on U.S. involvement and multiple fundings and right sector connections and so on. I know the U.S. has designs for Ukraine. We're an imperialist country. I fully believe that. But you've talked about it being a color revolution. And surely the fact that the United States has designs here can't mean it's a color revolution. If that's the case, then everything everywhere is a color revolution, because you know there are State Department ghouls drafting up plans for Botswana, like, statehood one day, you know, just in case. There are people in the government doing all sorts of crazy stuff like that. It's the job of U.S. ambassadors to other countries to talk about our interests relative to their country. I just need something specific, some CIA front that was set up in Ukraine that allowed them to funnel money. Some, like, evidence found there were like 16 SWAT SEAL teams that were at the Kiev on the day of the coup, and actually they got funneled out really quick. And here's
there were the recent leaked there were recently documents showing the CIA's long and storied history in Ukraine.
I don't want a long and storied history.
Directly funneling money into preferred groups in the lead up to 2014. Also, we have the leaked documents from the kid who leaked the documents that he had access to on Discord.
So the leaked documents. So what did we do?
That U.S. Special Forces have been active in Ukraine. So that not only are there 200 plus NEDs in Ukraine.
So what did they do?
Who are giving political support and giving actual funding to the U.S. preferred groups and
where's the
doing things on
funding,
the ground.
Eddie? What funding? We don't have evidence of a single direct connection.
The NGOs, non-governmental
Which NGOs, Eddie?
The NED, which was created as a private CIA cutout because it's easier for them to be clandestine about their activities.
Which
funneling
NGOs?
Money into the U.S.'s preferred groups in Ukraine.
Okay,
giving support to them, and that was revealed.
Where's
in
the
the
evidence of
document
that?
Showing Operation Cartel and Operation Aerodynamic.
Eddie,
this is the evidence. I'm telling you.
No, you're just telling
you.
But like, wait, do you think it's evidence when you say a thing happens?
I'll literally send you the article right
Please,
now.
yes. Just any evidence of like leaked financial transactions or like direct engagement, something. Because so far, the only thing that you have evidence for is the fact that we wanted things in Ukraine, and we're America. We want the world, man. We want the moon. But that's not evidence of a color revolution. If a document leaked that the United States actually really it wanted the 2037 dissolution of Kazakhstan, and then it later happens, you would need to connect something, something direct, something material. It's called material dialectics, right?
Yes, you need to use evidence on the ground. I'm trying to find something specifically about money being funneled.
I know link hunting takes a second during talking. Do you want to move on, and then if you find it, I can look at it then when you bring it in?
Yeah, I'll just say, have you watched the movie Ukraine on Fire? Because that's where most of the evidence about the NEDs and the direct funneling of money.
I haven't. I can watch it though. Ukraine on Fire is a propaganda film.
I didn't have any sources pulled up for today directly about, NED money going directly to a group, although there are tons of specific cases. And there was the leaked documents that showed Operation Aerodynamic, where the CIA was directly giving money to preferred groups in Ukraine in the lead up to 2014. And the recent leaked Pentagon documents that show U.S. Special Forces were involved in Ukraine. So that's a perfect example of the U.S. giving money to preferred groups in the lead up to the violent overthrow of this government. But if you watch this movie Ukraine on Fire, it'll give much more evidence than that and lay out things in specific. It's very good.
Yeah, hold on. There's Oliver Stone interviewing pro-Russian figures surrounding the revolution of dignity, such as Viktor Yanukovych and Vladimir Putin. It interviews Yanukovych and Putin
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They got all sorts of direct interviews with people involved, and they have that leaked phone call from Victoria Nuland, and they have a leaked speech of Victoria Nuland where she says we have funneled $3 million into Ukraine in the last year alone to destabilize their politics. So she admitted that herself. So I forgot that was in this movie. So that's perfect for what you were asking.
Do you think it? Out of curiosity, if somebody like me with no preconceptions about this conflict were to watch this, and I were to see that they were bragging about interviewing Yanukovych and Putin, do you think that might maybe lead me to believe this is a biased source?
I feel like you should want to listen to the main people involved in the conflict. Like, what do we just bury our heads and not listen to Putin because we think he's a bad guy?
No. What if we
or
listen
not listen
to more
Yanukovych
than just
'cause we
one
think he's
side?
a bad guy?
No.
They interview many pro-Ukrainian people too, right? It just
I
features
noticed-
interviews with Putin and Yanukovych, which is interesting because you never get that perspective from Western media because they put you in an echo chamber where you don't even hear the Russian side.
I see.
This movie allows you to hear the Ukrainian side and the Russian side and then make your decision.
What prominent pro-Ukrainian leaders do they interview for this film?
There's Klitschko. There's a handful of the leaders of like right sector and ethno-nationalist forces. I believe
Right
there's interviews with
sector.
Poroshenko. Yeah, give it a watch. You'll learn like for real. If you are genuinely interested in learning about this conflict, this movie is the best way. It's like the
Really?
Yeah.
I can
in the-
see
in
why
the
there were
English
gaps
language.
in the timeline I got from you. It says starring Oliver Stone, of course, Vladimir Putin, Yanukovych, Vitaly Zakhar. Oh, that's tough for me to pronounce. Vitaly Zakharchenko. There we go. I hope that was okay. And Robert Earl Perry.
Robert Perry's the man, by the way.
You like him? Okay. It's interesting. This starring section doesn't seem to feature. Let me see. Who's this Zakharchenko person? Previously served as Ukraine's Minister of Internal Affairs until he was suspended from his duties on the 21st of February 2014, shortly after signing a decree authorizing the use of live ammunition against protesters. Oh. None of the pro-Ukrainian people you mentioned are in the starring feature of this film. I guess I can give it a look and also listen to the guy who was ousted.
I mean, even if there wasn't, wouldn't it be interesting to hear the other side, since like we're blasted in the West with, you know, the pro-NATO, pro-Western narrative? Like even say they don't interview Poroshenko or they don't interview any Ukrainian leaders in this movie, which they do, right? Wouldn't you still want to hear from the other side?
Do you think that would be an argument in favor of like watching, say, not to compare Russia and Nazis, I'm not saying they're the same, but in terms of people I disagree with, right? There are Nazi propaganda films, and it's like, oh, well, this is the side of things they won't tell you, and that's usually because they're lying and awful, right?
Right. That's not what this film is. It's very good.
Okay.
It gives you both sides, and it features interviews with independent journalists as well as a plethora of
Where to get the
sources,
Max
and
Doc
It
blueprint?
features a lot of interviews, videos, and talks from people like Victoria Nuland, who have been, you know, deeply involved in controlling Ukrainian politics and orchestrating the coup. So it's also, you know, it interviews and talks about and lets people who I deeply, vehemently disagree with on the pro-NATO side, it gives them a platform to talk as well. And then, like I said, it lets people make their decision. Yeah, I'm sure there's a narrative, right? The movie's clearly in favor of the idea that the U.S.
Let's try to find a
helped
med
orchestrate
vendor.
coup in 2014, because that's what the evidence on the ground shows. But it's more so that the movie just presents the evidence rather than it tries to shove this narrative down your throat. They certainly don't portray Putin in a glowing light, which I wouldn't either, obviously. So.
Yeah, I have some mild criticisms of him, I'd say, based on the little that I've learned today. I was also looking at this call between Piat and Nolan. There's quite a lot of text here. It's really hard to read and talk at the same time. Is there any content to this? Like, where do they say, like, I have? You know, like, I have done X? It seems like a lot of this I'll just have to watch the movie on.
Yeah, the
though I
phone
feel like
call,
there should be some
the
evidence
phone
on
call's
this.
in the movie. We could play it now, but I mean,
That would take a little while.
it would be a little bit boring. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here.
I think the guy Yachts is the guy who's got the economic experience, the government experience. What we need is Klitsch and Tiani Hook on the outside, so they're orchestrating a coup, orchestrating the violent seizure of this government by picking out their players. So yeah, like we don't have to go into the call specifically.
Right,
Let's
there's
watch
always
the
so
movie.
much.
We
to
can
get
we can
into, right?
revisit.
I
it
can
another
watch the
time if
movie
you
as
want
well.
to. I know we've been going for a while now.
Yeah. So well, okay. So we've talked a lot about 2014. You know, it was a great year. I was 3 years out of high school. I don't know what I was doing in 2014. But so we're in the modern day. All right. Now I hear a lot about this NATO group. Now, I know that in the past people have said we're not going to move NATO over that far. Personally, I don't care. People say everything every direction. What I care about is what's morally right now. You know, if we listen to every promise, right? You know, I'm pretty sure that like Lincoln said, you know, we will promise you freedom from slavery, but not equality for the N-word, or whatever he went on about, right? If we follow every promise ever made, it's like, well, okay, I don't know, maybe we should reevaluate. So, in terms of this NATO thing, okay, NATO, they've done some bad stuff. Some people have said the opposite. I don't really know, but countries that want to join NATO asked to join NATO. Ukraine is asked to join NATO multiple times. We keep saying no because there's an internal conflict, and that is, one of the prerequisites is that a country has to be stable in order to join NATO. Now, I guess my question is, doesn't it kind of validate the desire that Ukraine had to enter NATO that Russia would go on to invade them? Because the whole thing they wanted to be in NATO for was protection from Russia, because Russia can't invade a NATO country, obviously. That would be a...
Right. The argument from Russia was that if Ukraine
Man,
is
this
allowed
better
to
be a
join
good
NATO,
spot. I gotta go all
the US
the
is
way up
going
these
to-
fucking
and-
stairs
and
to
their
get
NATO
there.
allies are going to use that as a launching point to attack us, which could escalate towards nuclear war. Now, you could, debate whether that's correct or not until Angela Merkel came out and admitted in 2014 that there was never any plans to follow Minsk agreements. The whole idea was for NATO to build up military forces and military capacity in Ukraine with the explicit purpose of threatening and attacking Russia.
Wait, what does that
And so
have to
the
do with
explicit
Minsk?
purpose, according to NATO leaders, was to build up military capacity and attack Russia.
So,
Man,
it's
what the
perfectly
fuck are
reasonable
you
for
selling
Russia
me
to
this
say that's a red
bullshit
line.
for?
If Ukraine joins NATO, we're going to do something.
I got some
We know
assault
that
rifles. What
means
was that?
attack for us, which Joe Biden himself, like I said, not that we have to believe everything he says, but he himself said that he knows this. If NATO moves eastward anymore, we're going to provoke a potential nuclear war.
So
with
yeah,
Russia,
let's
which
talk.
would be catastrophic. I think we both agree.
Right. Well, it's just obviously we can debate whether or not Ukraine being part of NATO would work as a staging ground to attack Russia, which seems like a dumb thing
We
to
don't
do.
have to debate that because Angela Merkel admitted it, right?
Okay.
The leaders of NATO admitted this. They said it was just a way to attack Russia.
So wait,
and that-
we'll get to that.
fits
I'm going to
perfectly
ask.
with
I'm leading
what
into
was
that.
going on
The-
with
the-
the training up of NATO troops right on Russia's
Right,
border.
we'll get into that. So a couple of things. First of all, Russia did invade Ukraine, so that side of the thing is kind of settled. It's really ambiguous whether, like, you could argue we would have gone into Russia, but like we know Russia did go into Ukraine, so that's settled. So the desire for Ukraine to join NATO, like that is at least from Ukraine's perspective, that's a solid thing to get at right there. I can't blame them for wanting that, especially in retrospect. But the thing, okay, so this Merkel thing, you said there was never an intention to follow the Minsk agreements, something NATO troops into Ukraine, which confused me. The Minsk Accords were an unsuccessful attempt, there were two, to stop the fighting between the Russian-backed separatists and Ukraine's government. But what does that have to do with putting NATO troops into Ukraine? We couldn't move troops into Ukraine. They weren't a part of NATO. Like, if we weren't following, if Ukraine and Russia kept fighting, it would prolong the conflict that prevented Ukraine from entering NATO. How does
So
that
they
make
don't
sense?
actually have to be a part of NATO to train up troops. So what was going on was the Minsk Accords were framed as a peace agreement, a way to end the fighting, but as Angela Merkel has now showed us, it was not. It was a way for NATO to build up military capacity. So, despite not adding Ukraine to NATO, they were training up troops right on Russia's border, thousands of troops to be NATO interoperable, which means those troops can go anywhere in the earth where NATO troops are stationed, and they can work together. They can be in the same battalion. They're trained up to NATO standards, which is very high standards. So Russia then began, lining up troops along their border.
Wait, how many NATO troops do we have in Ukraine?
So the point is, I just want to be clear here. My point is, despite Ukraine not being added to NATO, NATO was still building up military capacity in Ukraine, and the point of that was to eventually attack Russia.
Wait.
And eventually probably add Ukraine to NATO, which they
Kinda
have
like this
floating
scope.
Wait, how
the idea
many
of doing, but
how many NATO troops did we have in Ukraine?
it is thousands. Not NATO troops. Sorry, they were training Ukrainian troops to be NATO interoperable.
Okay,
so that
well,
they
wait.
could launch military operations alongside NATO, which, as Angela Merkel said, would
Maybe I can get a
you know,
max
give
doc
them
from
the
the
ability
junk
to
Okay,
attack
dealer.
that's a very different.
use Ukraine alongside NATO troops
So
to
hold,
attack Russia.
okay, so hold on. This doesn't make sense in a couple of levels.
I'm gonna
First
jump
of all,
down.
every country in the world, with the exception of those that don't like NATO,
Fuck me.
want NATO troops training their troops because we're NATO. I mean, we're the U.S., right? We're the best.
I don't think every country in the world, I think Russia and China want that.
No, except for countries who don't like NATO. I mean, like, if you're not ideologically aligned against the United
I would say
States,
most of the
NATO,
world doesn't like NATO anymore after what they've been seeing.
You can
going
litigate that
on
if you
recently
like, but
in
there's no
Ukraine.
denying our military capabilities, right? We certainly have well-trained, well-armed soldiers. That's not a moral
Yes,
statement.
which
I'm
is
just
why
talking about
Russia
our
was
money.
threatened by
Right.
the NATO training.
So, okay, so NATO training Ukrainian troops. The reason that Ukrainian troops were being trained was because somebody started a war in the Donbass, and Ukraine, because it's a poor, at least it was a poor country, didn't have soldiers to fight against it. That's one of the reasons the Azov battalion grew to the prominence that it did. You have these like ultra-nationalist, like blood and soil types who form militias because Ukraine literally has no organized military to fight in the Donbass. Now, obviously,
I like
that
this
doesn't
better.
make what they're doing right. I mean, I'm glad they're fighting against Russian aggression, but I don't agree with them being
Do you,
ethno-nationalists.
like, do you really think the people
So-
of the Donbass were like about to like march into Western Ukraine and start attacking them?
No, I think they were trying to secede with East Ukraine, which they did. That's what they tried to do. They had
Right.
Yeah.
So you just said that these groups didn't have a lot of power in Ukraine, these ethno-nationalist groups, but they were able to seize hold of the Ukrainian government. Clearly, they had a lot of power.
No,
and
they were
influence
able
in the
to
country.
seize
And then
buildings.
there.
Wait,
they did
you're
march
doing it
towards
again.
Eastern
We've
Ukraine
gone over
and
these
began
points.
shelling the homes. It was absolutely Western
Wait,
Ukraine. and,
we've gone over these
specifically
points.
The US
No,
ethno-nationalists
we're
who
backsliding.
were being offensive towards Eastern Ukraine.
We're backsliding.
Right?
No.
So you're making it seem like they were defending.
Stop reading.
Like the Azov and them are defending
You're reading
themselves
chat.
from
I can see your pupils, man. Every time you talk
Look
at
at what
length,
I'm
you go
looking
up and to
at.
the right.
Look at what I'm looking at.
Oh,
yeah,
Rutor.
that is literally a tick that I have when I'm thinking. Look,
Are you
there's
accusing me of being
maps.
ableist?
Look, there's maps up there. Do you think that's what I'm using?
Do you think
What do you think
looking
I'm
at
reading from,
looking at the
man?
people
Look,
of Africa and their
what chat? Look, I
anti-colonial
don't even
spirit
have
gives you
chat up.
strength?
Look, I
what's
have
up? I was
this
waving at
article
myself.
from Consortium News about
What the
there's
fuck?
Ukrainians marching with Stepan Bandera, and then there's you. Where's the script, Vaush? Where's the script that
Sorry, I'm kind of
reading
taken
off
aback
I
by
can't
seeing
seem to
myself
find
there.
it. I wish I had.
I'll
a
just
script.
assume you
That would've
quickly
been
closed
cool.
it. We visited a lot of
You
these
can
points.
think whatever you want.
We were talking
I
about.
just know this issue well because I've actually read about it.
And I'm learning a lot
Yeah, I
about it
like
today.
this scope
is
much
my
better.
Education. So we don't want to relitigate here. We were talking about like NATO troops in Ukraine. It seems like there was a pretty good reason for the Ukrainian government to want their troops being trained up because of the whole war in the Donbass thing. So I want to know what was this plan to invade Russia? You said from Merkel, right? Merkel.
Yes,
if
the
I
plan
Google
was to build
Merkel
up NATO capacity.
Oh, I like your car. Get the fuck out.
Military capacity in Ukraine.
Invade
So it
Russia.
could
Shut
be
up.
used to launch an attack against Russia, or even just to provoke and threaten Russia and contain Russia. Like the U.S. right now is.
Ooh, this is
surrounding
nice. What is this called?
bases to try and
China's
countries-
completely
and
encircled.
trying to
It's
control
true.
countries around China, like Thailand, so that they can contain China, so that they can
Ooh.
stop China from growing as an economic superpower.
This is
Which gets
nice.
to the point of what this whole thing is about: is the U.S. doesn't want Russia to reassert themselves
What
as
is
a
this?
superpower after they essentially broke the Soviet Union in 1991.
Yes, I know that the U.S. deeply fears Russian economic.
Oh, I was gonna go to the junk
Hold on, I'm
cellar.
reading
Oh,
this
Right.
sorry,
the
ma'am.
idea was to build up NATO capacity in the region so that they had a foothold, a essentially neo-colonial outpost in Ukraine, which they could use to attack Russia.
Right. Okay, I'm trying to find that. Though. Hold on.
And I don't agree that the Ukrainian citizens
Got any
would want
maxed
to
out
become part of
blueprints?
NATO because I think they're smart enough to know what that
What the
means.
fuck is all this
They're
shit?
smart enough to know the target that puts on them from Russia, who have repeatedly in the lead up to 2014 said that adding Ukraine to NATO is a red line, right? We'll take that as an act of aggression and a threat towards us.
Wait, I can't.
So I think the
find
people of,
her saying-
of Ukraine knew that becoming part of NATO would put a target on them.
Oh, the vendor
can't
doesn't
find
have
the
any more
thing where
money.
she says that
I'm
we're
too
planning
rich
to
for
attack
her.
Russia. Can you find
I'm
that?
sorry.
What do I need to
I
do
can't.
To find that? That's
You're
pretty
too broke.
I'm sure I have it.
Because
here.
my perspective is that it'd be pretty dumb to attack Russia for a couple of reasons. First of all, it's broke. It's not like there are much in the way of material wealth to seize apart from your.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Second, it would prompt the end of the world. That's not good. I've noted that on my notes, and it says that the end of the world.
That's
would be
why
advanced.
it's fucking insane, dude. That's why I'm so against this war and why I talk about it so much.
Me too.
'Cause they're
What
literally
is this car?
provoking
I wanna buy it.
World War III. They're provoking nuclear destruction for all of us. That's why Merkel's
Russia should stop.
statements were so insane. That's why it was such a bomb.
She's got a
Find me
big
those
light on the
statements, please,
front.
where she said that they were planning to attack Russia.
Yeah, hopefully I have it in my notes.
I hope so too. Okay, Merkel invade Russia, war, Russia.
I want to stock up on some med.
Man, none of these guys have the meds that I need.
Merkel
What the
interview
fuck?
Russia.
I need the blueprint. I need the,
Post article. I'll
maybe
never
it's
get
back
those
in Night
things for my
City
money.
in Watson.
I got two.
There's gotta be a med place here. My apartment. Gas.
Somebody in my
The
chat just
fuck?
said that I won't
got a
find it
reward?
because it didn't happen.
Let's go to
You'll
gas.
prove them wrong, right?
Let's go to a med point too.
There's an article from Patrick Lawrence on. I sent it to you on Zoom. That explains Merkel's revelations, which
Yeah, I like this much
a further
better.
escalation of the hostilities with Russia.
All right, hold on. Consortium News.
I
bias.
sent it to you in the chat.
I see.
there.
I see. Yeah, I just want to see on the reliability scale. Let's see.
What's the reliability scale? Does that tell you how good sources are?
Oh, well,
How do you
some-
know that that's reliable?
Well, you know, there's always going to be like that biased chain effect, but sometimes it's pretty easy to tell, right? Like Alex Jones or something. Hey, stop
Fair
clicking.
enough.
Oh, this one says it has an extreme left bias with mostly factual reporting. Well, I consider myself extremely on the left. I'm extreme. Let's go.
It's a great outlet. I recommend anybody following it. It's one of the main ways that I keep up to date with what's going on in the world.
Okay, let's see. Interviews.
I'll
It
leave
was
their
founded
car
by
alone.
Robert Perry, actually, who we discussed earlier, and who's in that movie Ukraine on Fire.
I'm sure I would like him a lot in that movie. Hold on, Marcos. Sorry, just one. This seems pretty important, so I want to cover it. Merkel's interviews with their.
Damn, this city fucking
Oh,
sucks.
that's not a good
Shit's
one.
like Beverly Hills. Nah, it's
Right off the
worse.
bat.
It's like Vegas.
Ukraine conflict.
Gotta fucking walk up and around for everything.
Merkel described the Minsk talks as an attempt to give Ukraine time to become stronger. Okay. There are various interpretations of Minsk's remarks. They are generally taken at face value as an offhandedly delivered admission of her duplicity in her dealings with Russia on the Ukraine situation. Wait, that's it? We're saying the Minsk agreements would give Ukraine more time to fortify? Wait. Where's Russia here?
Right, so the Minsk agreements were intended and framed as a peace agreement that was going to end conflict with Russia.
Where's the
And
invading?
Merkel is saying that Ukraine was building up military capacity.
Where's the thing about invading Russia, though?
They were the... I'm not sure if she explicitly said, I guess, we're going to invade Russia, but that's kind of implied in the fact that the Minsk agreements, like I said, were framed as this is going to bring peace. This is going to bring peace between Ukraine and Russia. And then Merkel said, no, it was just a way for us to build up military capacity, meaning NATO military capacity.
Where does she say NATO
So
military
I guess I
capacity?
made a mistake in saying she said, we're explicitly going to attack Russia, but that's implied because, like I said, Russia had said multiple times, more NATO capacity in Ukraine is a threat to us, and that's a red line. And it's going to push us closer to nuclear war.
Where does she say NATO's military capacity? It looks like she's talking about the Minsk Accords giving Ukraine time to fortify, which, you know, it didn't because the separatists violated it like immediately. So it didn't even do that. So where are we? Okay, did you lie to me? I don't see, where's the mention of building up NATO troops or invading Russia? That was a pretty big thing. You predicated the entire legitimacy of Russia's act of purported self-defense on the idea that NATO has admitted that it has plans to build up troop capacities and use Ukraine as a
and
staging
NATO
ground.
was literally training troops, thousands of troops on
So
their
you don't.
border
So
at
you
this time.
lied. This doesn't
what
say that at
capacity-
all.
What military capacity did you think that Merkel was talking about? Germany's a NATO
Ukraine.
member country. Obviously, she's referring to NATO's military
It's a
capacity
conflict
in Ukraine as they're training
between
NATO
Russia.
troops on Russia's border.
It's a conflict between Russia and Ukraine. She obviously
We
is saying.
all know it's more than that. We all
Oh
know
my
it's a conflict
God, you're
between
deep.
We all know it's a conflict between NATO and
You're
Russia.
in deep. Okay, so you completely lied about this. You said that she said that they were going to invade Russia, and it doesn't even mention NATO troop capacity. And the only evidence you have is that, well, read between the lines. Obviously, she means the Minsk
reward?
Accords that were violated 8 seconds after they were passed would give NATO the strongest.
Another car with
military
shitty
alliance on Earth
handling?
for time
Yep.
To defend itself against
This shit's gonna slide all over the
Russia.
fucking place.
Okay.
I'll take it, bro.
Wow, I can see why Russia rushed to invade
Jesus, what a
Ukraine
piece
off
of
the back
shit.
of evidence like this. Clearly, they had no choice with the
Let me try to find another
immeasurable
fixer
threat
on the way.
levied at their doors.
Imagine if this was happening in Mexico. If Wagner Group was training up troops right on the border
Right
of Mexico and the U.S. And then there was a peace agreement that said Mexico was going to demilitarize and we were going to have peace and Russia was not going to be involved in Mexico.
What?
And then 7 years later, we found out that Russia was continuing to train up troops in Mexico. And Russia said, guess what?
Wait.
We never planned to follow the peace agreement. We were just going to keep building up troops.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Don't you think that would imply that they were building up troops to threaten, contain, or attack
No,
the U.S.?
there's no relationship
Right?
between the NATO troop training and what she's saying about the
Man,
Minsk
this car's a
Accords. The reason
piece of
she's saying this
shit.
about the Minsk
Jesus
Accords is because
Christ.
she didn't
She's
think
a
Russia would
NATO
follow them.
leader. As NATO
She's,
is
no,
training
you
up
are
troops in
reaching
Russia,
so
and she's
hard.
saying we're
You
going
were
to
like,
build
yeah,
up
she
military
admitted she would
capacity in
invade
Ukraine.
Russia, and
What
then I looked
fucking
at this
military do you
article,
think
and
she's
you're
talking
like,
about if not NATO?
Ukraine's.
What military do you think she's
Ukraine.
Okay,
talking
so
about
they
if
do
not
not
NATO?
the country
sell.
that was in the war. Ukraine.
That was being
That one.
trained up directly by NATO.
Yeah, that's not a secret,
Ukraine's
obviously.
Ukraine is essentially a puppet of the U.S. and NATO.
Wait,
Like
no,
you
no,
said
wait, don't run,
yourself,
wait,
they
don't run away
have
from the
any
point.
military
You
forces
completely
other
lied
than these
about this, man.
ethno-nationalists.
I am so
No,
happy I asked you for
you're
this
trying to
article.
distort it 'cause
No,
you think
you're
you have
and
a
now you're
gotcha
talking
here,
fast
and
because you
don't.
know that you
think
were
have
caught
a gotcha
lying.
here, and you don't.
You know you were
Because
caught
Angela
lying.
Merkel was talking about building up NATO capacity.
Where? Where in this
military
article?
capacity.
Wait, can you control?
Okay,
I'm
so
control
who was she
Fing. Can
talking
you find
about?
it?
Who is she talking about if not NATO and
Ukraine. Listen to the
NATO's
quote.
preferred
Listen to the
forces?
quote. Okay. Listen. I'm going to read it out loud, and we're going to see. Okay. Listen. This is from Der Spiegel. She believes she is Merkel, by the way. She believes that later during the Minsk talks, she was able to buy the time Ukraine. I spoke that one louder just so that it was clear. Needed to better fend off the Russian attack. She says it. This is also Ukraine is now a strong,
Oh, my car.
well-fortified
There you are.
country.
I was just
Back
calling
then,
for
she
you.
is certain it, that's Ukraine, would have been overrun by Putin's troops. Any reading of this that involves, yeah, we prompted bad faith peace talks so NATO could build troops to... It's incoherent to begin with because NATO can train outside of Ukraine, and we also don't need Ukraine as a staging ground. We have the Baltic states, 3 of them, that hate Russia right there. And Alaska, I guess if we really wanted to, Alaska. But no, clearly by this, she meant that and now Finland, we would need NATO to have more time?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to deny that NATO building up troop capacity right on Russia's border isn't an act of aggression because the U.S. also has NATO's troops stationed in the Baltic states, if you want to act like that, and if you want to act like a phony peace agreement that they admittedly said was just to allow them to continue building up their military in Ukraine, which Russia constantly said was a red line.
I'm sipping the
If you
Kool-Aid.
really want to act that naive and act like NATO wasn't threatening Russia with that,
You-
and like Merkel
you
wasn't
didn't
talking
remember
about
what this
building
article
NATO
said at all.
capacity,
Was
if
your-
you want to act like the Western imperialist countries in NATO,
Was your
were only
memory of this
concerned with
article
building up Ukraine so
the
they could
Ukraine
defend
on
themselves,
Fire
the great
documentary?
liberal democracy of Ukraine.
Was
If
wait
you wanna be
wait
that
wait
naive,
wait
that's
do they
fine.
mention this in the
That's
Ukraine
fine. I
on
don't
Fire?
think I'm gonna get through to you if that's how naive
Do
you're
do
gonna
they
be about
mention this in
issue.
Ukraine on
If
Fire?
you don't think that NATO was building up capacity to threaten and contain Russia, I mean, try putting the
The
shoe on the
I'm sorry,
Cthulhu.
wait, how many
Imagine
NATO
Russia
Earn
was
more
doing
how many
this in
street
NATO
cred.
Mexico.
troops did we have in
Imagine
total?
Russia was
Wait,
doing
wait,
this in
Eddie,
Mexico.
Eddie, you're jibber
Would
jabbering.
you
You're
not
running away.
consider that
You're
a
running. You're
threat?
gish galloping. But
Ooh,
it's
the
okay.
coyote's
We need to
what I
come
wanted.
Back down to earth. How many NATO
Let me get
troops
that.
do you think we had in 2014 that you think Angela Merkel is saying the sole reason of a quote-unquote phony peace deal between a war that is exclusively being fought between Russia and Ukraine is actually a time for us, the
Rayfield,
largest
that's the
military
car that I
alliance on
wanted.
Earth
Oh,
in
that was
history,
so
to build
good.
up our forces?
My
What do you think?
hair.
How many did? How
What,
many?
what do you think?
Herrera.
It wasn't a way to
hey,
build
we
up
need
our forces, it was to
10,000
build
more
up our forces
ICBMs?
in Ukraine, which until 1991
Yeah, we're
was
gonna have
part
to
of
get
the
a
Soviet
Rayfield
Union,
next.
so we weren't allowed there, right?
155,000.
I mean, we did.
Why
we
would
did
we? Why do we
underhandedly,
need Ukraine as a
but they were
staging
only-
ground? We have the Baltic states.
With Serbia as a
get the
buffer,
Coyote.
also, who's more
Where is
pro-Russia,
that?
but I mean, 'cause
Over
Ukraine
here.
is right on the border.
no,
There's no,
no, the-
if you look
the
at a map,
the
there's
Baltic-
no better way to attack.
Nice. This shit's slick. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect. Just keep on driving. Let's at least get a destination to drive to while we're fucking around. Oh, I'm supposed to be trying to get meds. Fuck. Where's the shop that sells meds? Where the fuck is it? Food, Netrunner. Let's try that med point over there. Little slippery when we speed up, but it's good enough. It's like the quartz, but a little cooler. Good brakes. Get the fuck out the car. Oh, let's go. Let's catch up. Where they at? There they are. I have a weaponized vehicle? This shit is crazy. Ma'am, get the fuck down. Back up!
All nearby units, we got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Man. This shit is nuts. Fuck! Fuck!
We have L211 Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in. Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gong's pool is clogged in, I fucking quit.
Hop over. Nope. Get the fuck out of my way!
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
Alright, time to get some meds.
Yes?
Shut the fuck up!
Handled your little debt problem. Thank you. Figured you... Think I've...
Still no max, Doc. Where the fuck do I get the max Doc crafting? Maybe I have it already? And I missed it? No, I still don't have it. It's the only fucking thing I do not have. I have everything ammo. Man, whatever. Make some batteries. Alright. I'm done for today.